Yes, guys. Yes, people. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another watch along at the surprising time of 2 p.m. UK time. It's all crazy. It's all crazy. But here's what happens when you are the main event Chelsea. The UCL is back. Let's go, guys. Big up to every single one of you that's locked in. I'm sure a lot of the guys are going to be waking up to the football today, depending on where you're watching it from. Watching it during work, staying up. If you're one of the Australian guys, I think you're staying up till like 2, 3 a.m. for this one. But here we are, guys. The Conference League journey continues. Tastes like victory, guys. Tastes like victory. Big up to everybody, though. You already know what we're doing. We're going to be previewing and going through everything involving the Astana versus Chelsea game. Lineup should be dropping in a couple minutes, although I feel like it's the most predictable lineup of the season, just looking at the team that travelled. So we have Philip Jorgensen, who probably is going to be the starting goalkeeper. You'd expect Tosin, Disasi, Renato Vega, and Achimpong to be starting as well. Oh shit! Elise's brother came down to the game. That's crazy. We got Richard Elise in the squad. Chukwuemeka, Dewsbury Hall. I don't really know who I'd expect to play with them. And then you got Pedro Neto doing the Astana shift because he got the yellow card. Must be fucking pissed, but take advantage of it. You're going to be like Eden Hazard on that pitch. The level that we need to see from Neto needs to be like here and everybody else down here, bruv. But the lineup kind of speaks for itself. I just want to know who's in the midfield with Chukwuemeka and Dewsbury Hall. I'd assume it's Raksaki just off him having the most bench appearances in the Conference League. But it could be Harvey Vale. It could be Keanu Dyer. I wouldn't know. I don't even really care, to be honest. Just enjoy. Enjoy the surprising climates that you're going to be playing in, because what is the temperature of that? I think it's minus 11. Need to check. Astana. It's not even Astana. It's in Almaty. It's in Almaty. So here we are, minus 10 degrees. Minus 10 degrees. At least it's sunny. Right now, it's 7 p.m. 7 p.m. in Kazakhstan. At least it's a sunny climate. Well, should I say that? It's probably going to be nighttime over there by now. It's all mad. It's all mad. Yeah, H, if Chukwuemeka can't get a start in this game, my guy, hand in a transfer request. Hand in a transfer request right now and just leave. Because look at the squad that we have brought up. If you're being benched for NPCs or for just random Cobham graduates, I can't lie, it might be over. Actually, no, it's not even a might. It definitely is over, bro. Because fucking hell, this has to be his first start of the season. Has to be. You don't even get a start in the games against Barrow, I think. I don't even think he started in that game. Must be starting in this game with Dewsbury Hall. Lineup's out in 2 minutes, although I feel like we all know what to expect from that anyway. Big up to everybody that's locked in, though. Big up to Believe in Steve. Big up to Jay. Big up to Namaya. Jay, I will say, like, this is the beauty of the Conference League. Just the most random of teams, the most random of kickoff times. And ultimately, we're going to go smoke them anyway. Although, again, I say that I think this is going to be our toughest Conference League game of the season. Just based off the climate that we're playing in, just based off the level of players that we've taken to the Conference League as well. I think this one might be a little bit tighter than the other Conference League games we've seen. But should still be enough to win. This should still be the most expensive Conference League team assembled so far. Because we're Chelsea. Just comes with the name. Comes with a team. All of that. All of that. Big up to Believe in Steve, though. Big up to Namaya. Big up to Engraver. I thought that was an Arsenal shirt for a second. Big up to you. Musty says I couldn't be asked going. I was surprised you even said you were going. Because fucking hell, I respect anybody who's actually taken the time to travel for this. Some of the routes I've seen is ridiculous, like 5 stop-offs on the way to this game. Fair fucking play to every single one of you that's traveled out for this one. But it wouldn't be me. It would not be me. I cannot be bothered for that. I cannot be bothered for that. Where is the lineup? It's 2:15. Where's the lineup? Nope, admin's late again. Great. Admin is late again. Let's go to CFC Daily. CFC Daily ain't got the lineup either. Okay, well, I guess we're playing the waiting game then. That's fine. That's fine. We got time to kill anyway. I did see Astana beat United in 2019. What team did they have? What team did they have? Europa League group stage in the 1920 season. This man started Greenwood up top. They had Lingard in the attacking mid. Yeah, that's a straight C team as well. That's a straight C team as well. You got Greenwood, you got Lingard, you got Angel Gomez. Luke Shaw just got dragged out for no reason. And that's about it. The goalkeeper, I think, is Lee Grant. And the bench, who the fuck is that? I don't know a single one of those bench players. Eesh. Yeah, shit then. So they did the same thing we did. They did the exact same thing we did. Surprised the lineup's so late, though. Oh, no. CFC Daily's dropped it. Because I can rely on CFC Daily more than the admin. Hey, Chukwuemeka gets a start. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Jorgensen in goal. Disasi, Tosin. Achimpong gets his first start and Renato Vega. Chukwuemeka, Dewsbury Hall, and Raksaki makes the most sense because he's the one that's had the most appearances in the Conference League. And then you've got Mark Giu, Pedro Neto, and Tyreek George. I would assume that Chukwuemeka is going to be the midfielder with the license to roam forward. It might be Raksaki, but I don't really know anything about that guy. All in all, like, still a relatively strong team for Conference League standards. You still got a decent back line. Disasi's not playing at right back, thank the Lord, which means he's not going to be dying. Yeah, Renato Vega, one of the standout performers in the Conference League this season. Mark Giu, another chance for him to bag a goal. Tyreek George gets his second Conference League start. Dewsbury Hall, we already know you're a mainstay in this competition. And yeah, Pedro Neto, go ball out. Let's stat pad. I'm here for the Neto stat pad sesh. Let's go. So that's why it's not in Astana. Astana removing AstroTurf. Can they even play in AstroTurf in Kazakhstan? Just under these conditions. I mean, can they even play on grass pitch? Because I would assume that the Astros there for conditions like this. Actually, no, I say that. Their season's already over. Their season's already over, isn't it? Because I know they finished, I think, a point behind the Premier League champions, Karat. They're enjoying a 13-game unbeaten run, but they haven't played in like 3 weeks. Their fixtures now are solely just Conference League games. So yeah, like maybe they're just getting ready for more European competition and all of that. Come on, man! Like these hoodie blankets are actually such a cheat code for winter. It's genuinely so relaxing. So yeah, I recommend to anybody who doesn't already have one of these. These are perfect, especially for anyone who does the work from home thing. Because boy, you can work in comfort. All of that. What else everybody's saying? Shout out to Banju, shout out to Vlad, shout out to Clicks. Bro, clicks, don't even get rattled by it. There's no reason to get rattled. Because when people talk about how Chelsea are a small club and all of this, all they can reference is the past. Oh, Chelsea are a small team. Oh, players used to go and retire in the Prem. How about we talk about now? How about we talk about now? As of right now, we have a bigger fan base than Inter. As of right now, we are more relevant than Inter. How about we not take everything back to the past? Because when people want to dunk on Chelsea, what do they talk about? They talk about the past. They talk about the past, guys. So don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. I don't need that. You lot can talk about the past all you want. I don't live in the past. I don't live in the past. I live in the present day. I live in the present day, Chelsea. And now we send you our Deadwood. Now man want to go retire, they go to Italy. When they're tired of playing elite, intense Premier League football, they go to Italy. They go Italy. They go to AC Milan. They go to Inter. All of that. So it's fine. Like how the tables have turned. How the tables have turned, my guys. All of that crap. But yeah, so don't get riled by it. Shout out to Saeed in the chat. Man said guys aren't even leaving school and we're still playing. Hey, Saeed, though, you wish you're in this competition. You'd actually have a chance of winning something. Hold that. Big up to you, though. Thank you for Jamar, as always. Big up to you, my guy. Man said Arsenal from Timu. It's crazy. Hey, Georgie. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. He's in the C team. Time to ball out. Like, you better stand out in this game, Dewsbury Hall. I swear down. You better stand out in this one. I'm actually so far back, I forgot who you're even referencing in that one. Is it Raksaki? If it is, big up to him, innit? Big up to him. Who is the captain? Captain's Disassi, guys. Captain is Disassi. So far, Daniel. So far. You don't know who the hell we're about to draw in the knockouts. God knows. God knows. Win the game and come back safely. Yeah, like, I expect everybody to come back safely. I don't think Kazakhstan's like a dangerous country like that. I don't think so. I don't know if Alex went. I'll be so real, brother. I'm not sure. Yeah, Mitchy boy, I'll drop the link out later. If you're about, pull up. I don't really know who's going to jump on. I'll be real. I don't even mind doing the solo thing. I've done it before. But if you want to pull up, welcome through. Welcome through, man. It's always great having you on, man. Oh, geez, we got a super chat. Big up to OG Queens. Sup it my BD. What's BD? And hung over from Barca's hard win, but we became the first team to fist them up away. I thought we were going to be put on a t-shirt, but I survived. Yeah, Barcelona's been doing their thing. I know you guys dropped off over the last 2 or 3 games, but that only seemed like a bad patch. You don't ball out the way you guys have for months just for everything to fall apart in a few games. It's probably just a bad patch. But yeah, I'm guessing you beat Dortmund. I didn't even catch the highlights of that. Well, what was the Barca score? 3-2. Okay, so it's a tight game. Tight game. 1-0 Barca, then yeah, it was a tight match. End to end second half from the looks of things. Yeah, I will have to watch that back. I will definitely have to watch that back. Big up to you though, bro. Big up to you. Well, Raksaki, yeah, he's the only one that we've seen playing the Conference League out of all the other midfield depth. Speaking of, like, I think the only thing worse than playing in this game for these players is sitting on the damn bench. Just sitting on the bench and freezing your bollocks off for about 90 minutes. These men are going to be warming up from the 3rd minute. Deep that. These men are going to be warming up from the 3rd minute. I'm mellow. I ain't even praying for Carney's hammy. I'm praying for everybody's hammy. everybody's hamstring. Pray for all of them. Pray for every single one of them. Anyone could pull a hammy today. Any one of them. So shit. God bless these players, man. Pedro Neto, please look after yourself today. I want the most generational first half going and then take him off. Take him off immediately. Take him off immediately. As long as he is fit for Sunday, he can't play Sunday. As long as he's fit for next week, we keep it stepping. We keep it stepping. Yeah, ZL, for anyone who doesn't know, it's because he got the yellow card against Tottenham. He got the yellow card. And as soon as he got the yellow card, he knew. Ah, shit. I'm doing the Astana shift, aren't I? Fuck. You man know Neto's getting cooked in the first team group chat, by the way. Hey, how's Astana? How's Astana? Bare people sending him Cole Palmer memes and everything. Also, you got a chance to do something hilarious, man. Someone got to do the Cole Palmer celebration today. Somebody got to do it. Somebody got to do that. Yeah, bro, like, you're going to have to hold that. You're going to have to hold that. How much would they need to pay you to go to this? I won't lie, a lot. I won't lie a lot. You lot know me. I don't like the cold. I don't like it. If the weather is shit, I will swerve the game. I will swerve and I'll just stream. Forget this weather. I mean, if it's bad weather in England, I ain't bothering. So I won't lie. I need a lot for this one. I need a lot for this one. I know Matisse has gone to the game. Shout out to Matisse. He's a better man than me. He's a better man than me because no. I'm not on that still. The amount of layers that I would need to wear in Astana is good. I'm good. I don't need that. I don't need that. But yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Yeah, bro. Neto's on punishment, bruv. Neto's on punishment. Bro, like, big up to Matisse, innit? I respect it. I respect anybody who's gone to that one. Anybody. But for me, I can't be bothered. I can't be doing that. I need to at least be able to enjoy it. I cannot enjoy it when it's too cold. And don't forget, I'm also vlogging, so I gotta have my hand out like this in the cold. Man's gonna get frostbite immediately. Immediate frostbite. I will come out of the ground, right? And my phone will be literally frozen to my hand. I'll be like, well, I actually got it off this time, but you get the point. You get the point, guys. Fuck that. Fuck that. It ain't for me, man. It ain't for me. Most Chelsea fans are from 03. That's bait. Exactly. Exactly. When they're talking about Chelsea and they're trying to talk us down, all they could do is talk about our past. That's it. That's it. All players used to retire in the Prem. Well, they don't now. They go to Serie A and then they go and retire. Some man will just go and retire in Serie A. It is what it is. What else? Oh, Chelsea v Hearts would be nice. I'd actually do a Scottish away. I haven't done one before, and they always have a great crowd. I would love... Get me Rangers! Get us Rangers, man! Not only a good away day, it would probably be one of the most peaceful away days too. Just because Chelsea and Rangers have a brotherhood. That would be the most peaceful away. If you have a season ticket and a regular away fan, do Chelsea help you with... Sometimes they do chartered flights. They'll always do like club coach. That used to be £10 travel. Now it's gone up to 30 quid. I don't really have too much of a problem with that. I thought it'd be way worse than that. 30 quid is doable. Cost of living and all of that, everything goes up, whatever. But they usually do chartered travel. Now, I don't know if they did anything like that for Astana away. Let me check. Let me check. Ticket news. Did they do anything like that? Did they do anything? Yeah, there was actually no official travel for this game. Okay, forget that. No official travel for Astana. Okay. They just said you're on your own. We can't help you. We can't help you. There's too many stop-offs. You gotta do it yourself. But I think everyone got like a free keyring or something. So there is that. Man got a keyring. So, yeah. That's something. That's something. That's a nice keyring, to be honest. It's a nice keyring. Can I find it? Can I find that? It's got to be somewhere on Twitter. No, I can't find it. I don't think I can find it. Maybe Pies tweeted it. I saw somebody tweet it earlier. I can't remember who did it. Ah, not important. Not important. You guys get the point. You guys get the point. But yeah, it is what it is. Nah, even Nkunku said he weren't on it. Nkunku said, fuck that. I've been peaceful all season. I've accepted my Conference League minutes. I ain't made any big deal whatsoever. You are not dragging me to fucking Astana. You are not. Leave me alone. I don't care if I don't play for the rest of the year. I'm not going to Astana. Leave me alone, man. I won't even be able to blow my balloon there. It will freeze halfway through. Leave me alone. I get it. I get it. We gotta keep Nkunku happy and all of that. So whatever, man. Whatever, man. Rest up. Rest up. Big up to Mitchy Boy saying Matisse needs to have those wibbly wobbies. Fucking hell. I said Matisse gotta have those wibbly wobblies well wrapped up. Not gonna lie. That is crazy. That is actually so crazy. Big up though, and like, yeah. Wrap up, man. No whipping your shirt off if we bag a late winner. Not today, man. Not today. That shirt will freeze. You won't be able to put it back on, innit? Big up to Matisse, though. Big up to Evan saying fans at Siberian temperatures. Pure dedication. Big up to all the Chelsea over in Astana. Big up to every single one of them. Big up to every single one of them. Respect, man. Respect. Big respect. I think it's Kazakhstani time, innit? Because it is 7 p.m. Well, 7:30 p.m. UK time. Well, normal time in Kazakhstan. It's 7 p.m. over there. So we're actually kicking off at 8:30 Kazakhstani time. So it's just for them, innit? It is what it is. Respect. It's their climate. It's their time. Like, whatever. I ain't gonna do the disrespectful thing about it. Big up to SportsWire too. Big up. Would you miss uni for this game? Yes. Bro, I miss uni for Champions League games before. I remember like Freshers Week. I missed a day so I could go to Atletico. And I had Freshers flu too. I couldn't talk for the whole second half of that game. I was just walking around begging for water because like my throat was so fucking dry. And then Morata scored and I was just screaming my lungs off like nothing happened. It was crazy. Yo, I don't know, man. I don't know. They better have something. Get him the blanket. Get him the hoodie blankets with a little Chelsea logo on it. That'll do. And if they have that, sell that shit because I need that. I need that. Yeah, imagine bench warming in this game, bruv. You have to literally bench warm. You have to literally bench warm, bruv. It's mad. It's all mad. Oh, brother. Not more rattling from the Arsenal fans. Listen, bro. We don't have 10 majors, but how have we exceeded you with under 10 majors? Disgrace. Disgrace. Arsenal fans cannot use the 10 major titles as an excuse when we've already exceeded you without even getting to 10. That's more embarrassing for your football club. That's more embarrassing for you lot than it is for us. Please, have shame. Have shame. Stack bit. I mean, if they offered me that, like, hey, fuck it, Astana away, off we go, innit? And expenses. And expenses. You gotta pay for the travel too, innit? It's a lot of travel. Because they'll tell me, yeah, here's $1,000, and then like travel will be like 700 quid. Now what? Now what? What a waste. What a fucking waste. It's all mad. I said, now you ain't proper fucking chill. Yeah, get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. I'm not freezing my toes off in fucking Almaty. I'm good. I'm good. See me? I'm here. I'm cozy. I'm comfy. I'm chill. I'm chill. Yeah, yes. They got me, guys. They got me, guys. Swear down. Swear, yo, if that is true, because I know there's a lot of like regional fans who are going to this game as well, because obviously it's closer for them. Rare opportunity to go to Chelsea without having to travel for 10 hours. Like, more power to them. More power to them. Hope they enjoy the Netto Masterclass. What does Frostbite look like on the darker brothers? I don't know. I don't want to know. I'll be sorry. I don't want to know. Still a higher chance you'd see Lewis at this game than go to watch Ethiopia. That ain't right, bruv. That ain't right. Although, again, probably not wrong as well, because I don't think... When was the last time the Ethiopian national team even played in Europe? I need to go find that out sometime. Yeah, man. Like, it is... And we still won a UCL in that era. Hold that. Hold that. Fucking hold that. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, Neto take it. Yeah, I mean, like, Nkunku must have been so gassed. You saw him get the yellow and thought, yes, he's the one getting dragged, not me. Not me. I can chill. I ain't gonna be literally chilling. Let's go. Let's fucking go. It is what it is. Don't get a dumb yellow. Don't get a dumb yellow. Jackson, so good thing you didn't get that yellow, innit? If you got that 5th yellow card against Spurs, you're starting as well. You're starting as well. Oh, brother, that is insane, Max. That is insane. Pass this site onto Matisse. I'm gonna open that after the stream, innit? Because I don't know what's in that. I don't know what's in that. Man said you haven't exceeded us. Yes, we have exceeded you. We have exceeded you. And it's very easy to tell you why. There you are. There you are. Hold that. Also, there you are. Hold that. You ain't even got one of those. And then at the end of the season, we're about to get one of these. And you ain't even got one of these either. So hold that. It's very simple. It's very fucking simple, bruv. That's why you can't do the whole, oh, you haven't even got 10 major honors. Why do we have honors that you don't have? Why is that? Why is that? Hold that. Score prediction. I'm going 2-0 again. I don't think it's going to be an easy game. Just based off the climate that we're in, I don't think it's going to be an easy game for us. But it still should be a game that we're winning. Like, Astana haven't played in 2 weeks. Their sharpness might be a bit iffy. But then again, it's also negated because they've played in this climate before. We haven't. We haven't. So I don't know how it's going to impact us, but I assume there's going to be like, it's going to be a bit more difficult for us than we expect. There's going to be zero comfort at all. At all. But yeah, 2-0 Chelsea. 2-0 to Chelsea. Madrid, Barca, Man U, Man City, Liverpool, Arsenal, Bayern have double-digit majors, but the so-called big Chelsea don't. Guys, have you ever noticed How about I ask the chat, guys? What is the difference? Who's the odd one out, right? Between Madrid, Barca, United, City, Liverpool, Arsenal, and Bayern? And what is the difference? Chat, let me know, guys, because I already know the answer. It's an easy open goal for you guys. But what is the difference between what is the odd one out and why? Between Madrid, Barca, United, City, Liverpool, Arsenal, and Bayern. Who's the odd one out and why? Who's the odd one out and why? Oh, there you are. 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 And this is why I'm saying, don't talk to me about you don't even have 10 major honors. We have honors you don't have, and we've got double of them, which is why we're seated on the big table and you're still on the kiddie table with Tottenham, with PSG, with who else? Who else ain't got a European club that's meant to be big? I'm not even sure because most of them do have it. I was gonna say Dortmund, they have a European Cup, you don't. So there you are. You see the trap that Arsenal fans set for themselves. You see the trap that they set for themselves. Bozo club. What a bozo club. Hey, yeah, I still want to watch the Ethiopian team play once. It is what it is. But big up to you, my guy. Big up to Ideal Ballers. Come on, man. That was Roman Football Club, not Chelsea. Okay, cool. 1 second. 1 second. Because they always love doing the Roman narrative. Now I've got this I could just wheel up. So, one key decision that paved the course of Arsenal history was that in 1919, our chairman, Sir Henry Norris, successfully persuaded the league to allow us to be promoted at the expense of Spurs, despite finishing below them. This was possibly achieved by illegal means, but in any case, it laid the path for our success. You are Henry Norris FC. You are Henry Norris FC. I don't know why Arsenal fans still keep trying to test me, bruv. I know every route around cooking your football club. I know every route around cooking your football club. I do this shit in my sleep. I do this shit in my sleep. And man still keep trying me. These man cannot talk about oil money and all of that. Because if I start doing that, then I'll start talking about the fact that every single trophy you have ever earned is a product of Henry Norris. We have trophies that is not a product of Roman Abramovich. Because there was a Chelsea before Roman Abramovich. Everything that you lot won came after Henry Norris. So, if you want to take away those trophies, I guess we got more trophies than Arsenal. Now what? Now what? There you are. There you are. Light work. Light work. And that is how you cook Arsenal, ladies and gentlemen. Please, please, take my material and run with it. I encourage you all. I encourage you all, please. We almost cook Arsenal together. We almost cook Arsenal together. This is the easiest way to get at Arsenal fans, guys. When they start talking about you bought it all, remind them that they bought everything. Remind them that they bought everything. It's just they think it's so far back that we don't know about it. No, 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 no. We know. We know, blood. We know. History is always there to be looked back on, guys. It's always there to be looked back on. Exactly. Exactly. But they end up dragging themselves. They end up dragging themselves. Bro, we have more Cup Winners' Cups, we have more Super Cups, more Europa Leagues, more Club World Cups, more Champions Leagues. We have more Premier Leagues. These men want to talk about bigger club. What have you done? What have you done? Word to Mons, you do nothing for the block. You do nothing for the block. You are that washed out elder. You do nothing for the block. Just sitting there reminiscing about old times like anybody gives a shit. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. How about you go win a Champions League and then come talk to us? How about you graduate from the kiddie table? You're still sitting with Tottenham. You're still sitting with Tottenham. Oh, yeah, Atletico Madrid. You're sitting with Atletico. Would Liverpool, Arsenal, Atletico, or Barca ever play in the conference? I tell you what, you wish you're in the Conference League. Because then you'd actually have a European trophy to add to your dead European cabinet. You have one trophy in there. One trophy, and you think you have the nerve to look down at the Conference League. You wish you had a Conference League. At least you could say you had 2 European trophies. At least then you could say that. But trust, man, you wish you were in this league. Now you're out in the Champions League and you know you're getting knocked out. You know you're getting knocked out and you're going to win nothing. And it's low-key burning you because we're going to win a trophy. We're going to win something. And you're not. I hold that. Hold that. Yeah, Forest is bigger in Europe. You go outside of England, Forest are more respected than Arsenal Football Club. Aston Villa are more respected than the Astana. It's crazy. It is crazy. It is crazy. Come on, man. There's another reason for this, man. I can be comfy and cook these dumb gooners, bro. Hold that. Every single time, man. And when I cook on here, I give the material to all of you to go and do the same thing. Do the exact same thing. Everybody go research the name Henry Norris in your spare time. Let's see what you achieve without Roman. All I'm saying is, don't let Chelsea post-Roman win a trophy before Arsenal. Because then what? The post-Roman bums about to win a trophy before the Astana. Oh, no. Oh, no. Another Arsenal stream rent-free. Brother, it's your fans that have come in here talking the most. All your fans had to do was just say nothing. Or if anything, like, why are the Arsenal fans in a Chelsea Conference League stream? How about you ask yourself that and then ask who's rent-free? We didn't start it. We didn't start it. Tim started it. I just had to end it, blood. We just had to end it. And then they do the gaslighting thing and say, oh, rent-free. Oh, we're rent-free and all of that. You're in here. You're in here. Why are you here? We wouldn't be talking about your club if you weren't here. If you weren't here, we wouldn't be talking about you. But you had to come in here and talk the most, so we had to cook you lot. It's your own fault. You walked into the frying pan. Don't fall into the frying pan and wonder why you got cooked. Stupid. You saw the heat. You saw the oil. And you thought, you know what? Let's go swimming. Idiot. Idiot. Like, that's a you problem. That's a you problem. Yeah. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Also enjoy the football in about 45 minutes. Yeah, Ahmed. That's just a nice way they put it in. It's just a nice way they put it. Man said Chelsea are irrelevant while you're here in a Chelsea Conference League stream. Brother, again, they keep jumping into the frying pan. They're literally diving into it head first. They're like doing the Van Persie against Spain and everything. It's crazy. It's crazy. The man constantly keep diving into it by themselves. But hey, I don't mind because I always have time to cook Arsenal. I always do. Always. Yeah, shout out to Jesters. Well, we don't care about your segregated rusty league titles. You try to pick up those league titles and the handles fall off. You think we give a shit? Think we give a shit? Yeah, Mo, Astana haven't played in like 2-3 weeks. Their last game was the last Conference League game. So it's what it is. More leagues. We have more Premier Leagues. We have more UCLs. We have more Club World Cups. We have more Europa Leagues. We have more Super Cups. All of that. All of that. Hold all of that. Yeah, up the Chelsea. Up the damn Chelsea. Shout out to Forest as well. They got a European Cup. They're bigger than Arsenal. Ask a Bayern Munich fan who they respect more. Aston Villa or Arsenal? Ask a Bayern fan if they respect Aston Villa or Arsenal more. Because I know one club's worried them. I think Aston Villa beat Bayern to win the Champions League. Am I correct? Was it a Champions League or UEFA Cup? Yeah, they won the Champions League in 1982. They beat Bayern. This season, what happened? They beat Bayern. I'm sure you ask a Bayern fan, they'll have much more respect for Villa than Red Tottenham. Red Tottenham, there you are. There you are. Hold that. Hold that. Hey, Highbury Truth, we're a bigger European team than Liverpool as well. We have 2 of everything. Where's their club? Where's their second Cup Winners' Cup? Where is that? Where is it? Where's their second Cup Winners' Cup, guys? Oh, I can't find it. I can't find it. Hold that. Hold that. That's why we're the biggest English team in Europe. We have 2 of everything. Noah's Ark in that. Noah's Ark. The trophies come in 2 by 2. Hurrah. Hurrah. Hold that. Hold that. Up the Chelsea. Up the damn Chelsea. You're playing at 3:30. Yes, and you'll be watching. Because it's you lot that are rent-free. It's you lot. We just had to pattern Arsenal fans. How is he dead, brother, when he is still kicking? How is he dead when he's still kicking? Come on, man. Football started in 1992. No, we're not saying that. That's why we're going back to 1913 to cook your club for bribing their way into the first division. Come on, man. Stop changing the goalposts. What is this? What is this? What is this crap? I have to have some damn shame. Have some shame. Yeah, man, they mock us for the Conference League, and here they are in a Conference League stream. Chills. Chills. It's all mad. It's all mad. How about you lot focus on the Everton test this weekend? Don't let Sean Dyche take another point from you guys. Because we're already looking down on you. Oh, look, what's that over there? It's the Arsenal. What are they doing down there? It's meant to be phase 5. Why am I looking down at them? Why am I looking down at them? What the hell's going on over there? Why are they beefing with Nottingham Forest? Why are they beefing with Nottingham Forest? Even Nottingham Forest have more heritage than them. It's crazy. It's crazy. Even my phone had enough of it. It just dropped off. He's like, I'm sick of hearing about Arsenal. I understand. I understand. Yeah, wavy nudge. Like, you just walked into an Arsenal cooking. They jumped into the frying pan. It is what it is. Now they're getting burnt. Now they're getting burnt. Yeah, come on, man. Let's just drop it again.
Dummy. Yeah.
That's for all them Arsenal fans.
Dummy.
One more time.
Yeah.
Up the Chelsea. Up the fucking Chelsea, man. I said 5-0 Havertz. Is that what a trophy that is? What a trophy that is. 60 million well spent, innit? 60 million well spent. All of that. All of that. Lee Gunner doing a watch-along. Nice. Even Lee Gunner's locked in to watch the gargantuan Chelsea. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Zed. Neto is suspended anyway. He got too many yellows. That's why he's on the Astana shift. He can't play. So you'll probably see Sancho and Noni on Sunday. No other real changes past that. No other changes past that. Maybe this means Neto starts against Shamrock too. Maybe. Maybe. Or do we give Noni like 2 starts? Now we'll figure it out. Or Mudryk. Yeah, because Mudryk didn't even travel for this one. I guess he's still got the illness. Although it'd be funny if Mudryk just faked it to get out of the Astana game too. I got a cold, guys. I don't think I could do Astana away. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a bit sick. I got a runny nose and all of that. I think I've got a temperature. I think I've got a really bad temperature. I don't think I'm going to make the travel. I don't want to spread it to anybody either. It's crazy. It's all mad. Yeah, bro, like my whole lifetime watching football and these bums have only won FA Cups and they think they can talk to us. I literally haven't seen you win anything major. I've never seen you win a major trophy. And sorry, I don't view the FA Cup as a major trophy. Big clubs don't go into a season and think, oh, if I win just the FA Cup, I'm happy. No, get out of it. Get out of it, man. Bonus trophy. Bonus, all of that. All of that. Yeah, shout out Free-Minded. Big up everybody. I didn't say as well, but hit the likes. Hit the likes. You man are moving like Kai Havertz in the chat. You got nearly 800 in here. We haven't even got 200 likes. So stop being a Kai Havertz, guys.
That's the donkey. You're a donkey.
Do you want to be a donkey? Do you man want to be a donkey?
That's the donkey. You're a donkey.
We don't want you to be a donkey, guys. So hit the likes. Let's get up to 300. I want 300. You man are capable of it. Just scroll down. There's a big thumb pointing upwards. Click that. Click that. You're done. I don't need anything else. You're done. We're all good. So yeah, let's get to 300. ASAP, guys. Let's get to 300.
That's the donkey. You're a donkey.
You don't want to be no donkey, guys. See, just like that, 200 likes. Big up to everybody. Big up to every single one of you. Let's get to 300. Let's get to 300. What is the format? If I had to assume, it would be so Josh Wright centre back, Disasi in the centre, Tosin on the right. I would assume that Renato Vega is inverting with Dewsbury Hall. Chukwuemeka gained the license to roam forward. Raksaki in the middle as well. Tyreek George on the left, Neto on the right, and Mark Hiu up top. That's what I think the lineup's going to be like in possession. That would be my assumption. So, yeah. Yeah, big up, man. Big up, man. Oh, 222 already. Nice, nice. Let's keep rising it up, guys. Let's keep rising it up. Yeah, Red Tottenham. Red Tottenham. Until they win a major honour, they are Red Tottenham. There's no point. Or North London Red. They're North London Red. You remember those old Pro Evolution soccer names? North London Red, North London White. These men are North London Red. Man are North London Red and all of that. Yeah, Red Spurs. The Astana Trophy Dodgers. All of that. All of that. Yeah, Demi, word to Cody Rhodes. Finish the story. Finish the story. Come on, man. I just need a couple more lines for that. I just need a couple more lines. Although, I will say the Conference League cannot come in 2x2. It cannot. Shout out to the Conference League. I'm really enjoying this journey, but it's a one-time thing, innit? It's a one-time thing. We don't need to do it again. And also, speaking of, it's the Conference League. I gotta make a quick change. So lower that. Yeah, that's it. That's the one we're gonna go for today. Let's go. Yes, Abdi, my G. Big up, brother. Big up, man. I said they're taking notes on how to win a trophy. Yo, this is why I love the community, man. They're on smoke as well. Big up to all you, man. Shout out to the community. Big up to every single one of you. We just started a fucking major buffet over here. It's mad. Exactly, CAA. Never forget, Thierry Henry had to run off to do decoy runs for Lionel Messi just so he could get a Champions League. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Man was told, look, how about you just hug the touchline Drag a right back with you. And let's make some space for Eto'o and Messi, like the real ballers, bro. I can trust them to score in a Champions League final. I can't trust you. You just sit there. You just make them darting runs, wheel off towards the touchline and all of that. And yeah, we'll do the rest. We'll do the rest from here, mate. We'll do the rest. It's crazy. Shout out to Free Minded. Big up to you. Yeah, like them Flamengo fans really try to do the Bugs Life shit with us. Say less. We'll see you next year. We'll see you next year. This is going to be the biggest game that you've ever had. And it's going to be an L. Hold that. Hold that. Tims, that don't even rhyme. I know what chant you're trying to do, but it's meant to rhyme. What's wrong with you, bruv? What's wrong? Yeah, shout out Tims, bro. It's still bro every single time. You gotta get cooked because you're an Arsenal fan, but big up still. Here to cook Chelsea when I feel like it. I understand that, but bro, you gotta be good with the cooking. There's a Pies tweet on Badia Shield. Is there? Interesting. Very interesting. One sec. TNT stream's just gone live for the Chelsea game. Brilliant. So where's this Pies tweet? Juve and a top League club have shown interest in signing Badia Shield, but Chelsea have closed the door on any possible departure and are not interested. Well, fuck me, that's a non-story if I've ever heard of one in my life. Oh, brother. Thank you for the update, Fabrice. Although it's not really an update. But yeah, bless. Bless. Clubs are interested, but Chelsea won't sell. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, whatever, man. We got so many Badia Shield briefings. I'm not even surprised. He ain't going nowhere. Don't even need to get rid of him, to be honest. I still rate him a bit. I still rate him. Like, what we saw from him last season was not good enough. But I do believe Maresca can pull out 22-23 Badia Shield. I do believe he can do that. And if he can't, we'll know by the end of the season. And then whatever, man. It is what it is. But for now, Badia Shield and Cole Will is a very good pairing of left centre-backs to work with for the next few years. As long as we can just keep developing them. Just keep developing him. We will know for sure Badia Shield's level by the end of the season. We will know for sure. So, yeah. No. No. Do they move like a big club? No. Are they a big club? Come on, Assad. Big up, my G. Big up, my G. Come on, brother. What was Felix? Ah, God knows. God knows. God knows. I was way too far behind in the chat for that. That's my bad. Trust me, man. I'm talking about community shields, bro. Also, Hamza yesterday on El Alwa. I've never been so disgusted in my life. Never in my life have I ever felt so disgusted. This brother literally said, oh, we have a trophy this season. We have the community shield. Oh, Felix for left winger. Oh, safe, Melon. Big up, man. Yeah. Felix and Sancho. Yeah, Sancho on the right. Yeah, cool. I'm fine with that. That works. That works. I would assume he's fine. We'll find out tomorrow, though. Forget. No, we will not. No, we will not. I big up Jesters, though, still, but fucking hell. Nah, Fiseha? I hope I didn't butcher your name still, but no. Just because I've already accepted he's gone. He'll leave in January. We'll sell him. It is what it is. One midfielder had to go. I guess it has to be him. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Yeah, I know Astana defeated United. We're not United. We're not United. We're built different. So it's all good. Oh, yeah, it's number 3. Silly me, Barrio. Thank you. Silly me. This is number 3. This is number 3, bruv. Man tried to say Havertz is a legend for us. Do you know how disgusting that is? Do you know how disgusting that is? Big up to Will joining the membership. My G, big up to you, man. Big up to you. Appreciate you, bro. Juve wanted Badia Shield since the summer. They ain't getting him. They ain't getting him. Yo, the whole chat is just gegenpressing Lil Tims. It's mad. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious Mick. Do you know how wild that is? Yeah, you know, this would be the... Arsenal would be the team that loses to Fiorentina in the final. That would be them. That would be them. Big up to Freezy saying, don't blame me, blame Henri. Where is the Avi for that? Where is the Avi for that? There it is. Yeah, hold that. Hold that. Mud. Disgrace. It is what it is. It is what it is. Which one do we go for? There. That'll do. That'll do. Who do I rate the most? Mount or Havertz? Mount. Well, I'll say Mount. Look, like, Mount actually played a key part in us winning the Champions League. All banter aside. All banter aside, like, Mount actually played a good part. Kai Havertz had, like, one fucking moment in the final and did fuck all else. So, I'd probably say Mount. Mount's also said a lot less about Chelsea since leaving. Havertz can't keep our name out of his fucking mouth. All because he's trying to endear himself to the Arsenal fans. He can't do it on the pitch, so fuck it. I'll talk about Chelsea. Fuck it. So, yeah, I guess I'd say it's really not by a lot. It's really not by a lot. Big up to Daniel joining the membership. Big up to you, my guy. All love to you and appreciate it. And he also gifted out 5 memberships. Everybody spam W Daniel in the chat. And if you got a membership off him, give thanks. Give thanks, my guy. Max, I hear it. I'm still giving him a couple months. I believe he can get better, man. Like, there was a good game against Leicester. Oh, fuck. He's got another month or two in it, or his curtains. Oh, brother. Was it only again with Silver next to him? Shit, it might have been. Yeah, this guy tried to add community shields. That is not blue brother behavior. What is that? Adding community shields. Brother, what is that? What is that?
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Community shield, brother. Disgrace. Disgrace. Pies just posted the pitch. Oh, brother. Oh, no. Oh, fucking hell, that looks frosty as shit. Yeah, you can already tell there's no undersoil heating or whatsoever. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, fuck that guy, man. He took this club to 12th. Fuck that. Yeah, it would have to be Mount. It would have to be Mount. If I'm picking one or the other, it will have to be Mount. At least he knew when to keep his mouth shut after leaving. I had to say after leaving because it wasn't during. Mason Mount March and all that crap. Like, oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. That's a you problem. That's a you problem. I said, know your level, listen to your manager. So I can't hear you from down there. I can't hear you from down there, mate. I can't. You're going to have to get some more points and then maybe I'll be able to listen to you, innit? Can't hear you from over there still. Huge difference to Betty. Hey. 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 Uncomfortable conversations. Uncomfortable conversations and all of that. All of that. It's all mad. Man said the pitch needs some lotion. Shout out Brendan, man. Big up to you, bro. Big up to you. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, look. Neto, you play one half and then get this brother off immediately. Get him off immediately. Immediately. Told you that Chelsea aren't on Arsenal's level. Okay, like, why can't you prove that with the table then? Our manager's saying it, and yet you guys are doing your best to prove him wrong. And yet you have the nerve to come here with chest. You are proving our manager wrong. How about you prove him right and then come with this chest? What is this, you disgrace? Big up to Known Unknown Collective joining the membership. Big up to you, my G. Big up to you, my guy, every single time. Let's go. Big up, brother. Up the Chelsea. Man's using the Jorginho Abbeys. I forgot I still had those. It's Jorginho, Hudson-Odoi, and Christensen that I think are still on there. I need to add some more players. And also just some anti-Poch logo. I think it just suits the channel at this point, innit? Fuck Pochettino. Yeah, man, fuck Poch. Frick. All my homies hate Poch. All my homies hate Poch. It's all mad. It's all mad. Knows by May it's going to be a wrap. For who? You. You. I probably won't remove it. I like Jorginho. I got no beef with Jorginho. I've got zero hate for Jorginho. I just hope he can leave your club. So like we can start running the J5 prop again. So yeah, like, I got no beef with Jorginho. We're the ones that threw him to Arsenal just so we could get a little bit of money. He's not said a single bad word about this club since leaving. And he was actually a key player for us. Forget just a UCL run, just in general. No bad energy towards Jorginho. None at all. Yeah, get out of it, bruv. Get out of it about Ad Havertz. Are you taking the piss? You taking the piss? What a disgrace. Yeah, man. I remember the J5 days, man. Good times. Good fucking times, man. Shout out to J5. J20 is, yeah. The J20 ain't really it. Like that. That's a little bit of a...
Brother,
Yeah, he's going to have to get rid of that one still. He's going to have to get rid of that one still. But, hey. He'll be gone. He'll be gone soon. God willing. God willing. No hate to that. At the time, it was Bun David Luiz. But as soon as he left, it was, all right, you're cool. Because he fell out with Lampard, innit? And then just tried to leave midway through the transfer window. So it's a little bit of a bad ending. But David Luiz, again, another one who contributed a lot to Chelsea. So energy passes to David Luiz. You're still the guy, man. You had to hold those boos when you came back to the bridge, and it is what it is from there. It is what it is from there. Also, you're going to have to hold that smoke when we play you in the Club World Cup, and then it's all good. And then it's all good. Yes, fuck Pochettino. He tried to kill this club and kill this project. He's a prick. Fuck him. Fuck him. Prime Matic or Caicedo? Oh, fuck. Yeah. If we're doing Prime Caicedo, it might have to be Caicedo still. It might have to be Caicedo still. Might have to be. Yeah, Luiz was better. The more time that passed, the better he was. Like 16, 17, David Luiz, sensational. When we were playing him in a back two, why we didn't try play him as a DM more, I don't get. I don't get that. I really don't. David Luiz at DM was cash money. And we never even tried to utilize that. Yeah, Ramadan, I get it. It's a nice, like, warm-up. It's a nice warm-up. Like, beefing with the likes of Tims and Igal and all of these guys, a nice little, like, what's it called? A mental test. It's a nice little mental test. Just keep the brain energized. Keep the brain working. Beef with some Arsenal fans. It's easy. It's easy. Yeah, man, fuck Pochettino, bro. Fuck Pochettino. Smith, my team's winning a trophy this season. Yours isn't. You can hold that. You can hold that. Liam Delap, here for it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. And, bro, I'm with you. Why we didn't play Luiz at DM more, I don't get. I don't get. Talon, Kante could have stayed if he lowered his wages. This guy was in his 30s, couldn't stay fit for more than 10 games. And from what we saw in 2021, 22, he looked like he was on a decline. I can't lie, I get why we didn't keep him. I get it. All love to N'Golo Kante, but I was saying for like the last year or two, man's got to lower his wages or we might have to get rid of him. Because at least with Reece James, that brother's like, what, 24 or something? Like, he actually could end up overcoming his injury issues. We're praying and hoping, but he could do it. Kante in your mid-30s, Kalas, it's over. It's over. Big up to all you, man, but here we are. Breezy saying, big up from Australia. I get to watch Juan Mata every week. Still a joy to watch at his age. Where is Juan Mata playing? Melbourne City. Oh no, Western Sydney Wanderers. Fucking hell, yo, big up to Juan Mata, man. Wish we kept him for longer. Really wish we kept him for longer. I'm glad you get to enjoy Juan Mata, though, still. An Arsenal fan trying to big up Spurs for forfeiting a trophy is just the perfect example of the standards in North London. You are defending Tottenham. You are on like a 15, 20-year trophy drought for forfeiting a trophy. Guys, North London. This is North London, guys. This is literally North London. I'm literally just going to leave that up there for you guys. We have Arsenal fans defending Tottenham defending Tottenham for forfeiting a competition and forfeiting a trophy. Please understand that this is the club that we're dealing with. These are the mentalities that we're dealing with. I'm going to drop the link anyway, though, so big up to everybody that's locked in. Hit the like, subscribe, all of that shit. I think the Discord is already patterned. I think. But yeah, we'll see what everybody's saying. Big up to everybody. Hit the like, subscribe. We'll see who is about, because I know it is early for all the Americans watching. But we will see who's about anyway. Yeah, smash the likes, subscribe, all of that shit. Up the damn Chelsea. And yeah, big up to everybody. Big up to everybody. Big up to every single one of you. Though the laptop is already moving slow. Yay. That's what we like to deal with, innit? That's exactly what we like to deal with. 10 minutes away from kickoff, though, guys. God be with our players and please stay fit. Please stay fit, we beg. We fucking beg. Fucking hell, this laptop's taking the piss today. What is this? Work, you prick. Not to take this long. We're on to Instagram. Oh. Smash the likes, subscribe. Up the Chelsea. Super chat if you want to guarantee your comment gets read out. And also, don't forget, Arsenal slander is not only approved in this chat, it is encouraged. It is encouraged. Please feel the need to slander that dead football team whenever you get the chance. We are all here for it. We are all here for it. Be interesting to see if Chelsea Fan TV did travel this one. I'll rate if they did. I really will. But part of me doubts it. And again, I don't blame him. Don't blame him. Boom. Boom. Perfect. Yes, guys. What are we saying? What are we saying? Big up all you, man.
Yep, big up.
Oh, no, that's the wrong scoreline. Oh, dear.
And them conditions are going to be pretty brutal.
Let's go, boy.
Yeah, look, I'm just hoping everybody stays fit.
Yeah, that's the main thing, isn't it?
I feel like it's going to be a tighter game than what we usually expect from the Conference League, but as long as we win, I don't really give a damn. I actually like having more competitive games. Keeps you on your toes a little bit.
Keep the standard up. Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah,
I mean, we got the
especially with
TD hump
Abdallah
here,
wants
so
to
it's
win.
crazy.
I'll be real, this game isn't competitive.
I'm only thinking from like the competition, not the competition, the weather and all that. I think that might have an impact.
That's fair. I saw a tweet. This is Astana's third game in months. They literally only play Conference League games. They don't play league games.
They don't have a league?
At the moment,
The season ended.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Like, there's just a year. It's not like 22, 23 or something. So, one sec, Abdallah. Give me a sec. I'm just trying to find your name. There it is. There it is. Cool. Link is dropped. Just dropped it. Big up to Ilya, saying I'd rather snort pencil shavings than watch Stokes and Alp FC play football. I completely understand that. I completely fucking understand that. Because I'm good. I think we're all good. Now, it's decent for like a little hate watch if you know they're going to drop points. Like, if it's a game like Monaco, I'm good. This is why we didn't do no hate watch. Fuck that. Fuck that. Rather watch City and Juventus. At least there I'm questioning what's going to happen. Arsenal is just, give it to Saka and pray. And then they try to do the same gaslighting with us. Oh, if you lose Cole Palmer, you guys are going to have a massive, massive drop-off. No, we're not your football club. We actually have good attacking depth. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. Big up to Ilya, though. Big up, my guy. Big up to Abs as well.
Large up, brother Lewis. What you saying?
Yo, I'm chilling, man. Not as cold as like the Chelsea team, but here we are. Here we are.
Listen, what's it called? I take a little trip somewhere in it, so the weather's still good for man right now.
Oh, whoa, you out of the country?
Yeah, I had to dip, bro. You think I'm staying here when it's freezing? Allow me.
Jeez, where'd you go?
Cairo.
Egypt?
Yeah, I went to Cairo, man.
Oh, fuck. Yo, that's the weather I could only dream of right now. Speaking of, what's Cairo weather? What's the Cairo weather?
Because the thing
22 degrees. Oh, the lowest is 15.
The thing is, though, because normally, like when I was in youth, sometimes in the winter we'd go back to Sudan, innit? Because that was when the weather was good. Because for my East African dons, you know that when it comes to winter time, the sun's out and it's actually calm as well. It's not just ridiculous levels of heat. It's like the perfect conditions, innit? So
yeah, because like rainy season and dry seasons.
Word, trust me.
Last time I went to Ethiopia was the rainy season, and it was literally just British summer weather. A little bit chillier in the evening. A little bit. Depends on the day. That's also because Ethiopia is like bare mountainous and that, especially Addis.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're next door to man still. So that
yeah. So like Addis is a very consistent temperature until like maybe evenings, and it drops off a bit. But you know what you're getting.
Yeah. Who was that who put in the whole Midson versus Kaya thing, by the way?
That was someone from like 20 minutes ago.
Bro,
I think
this
it's
is
just a random question.
Do you know what it is?
Oh,
You see, Midson. There's a reason why his name's called Midson, because he was just mid, not dead, not levels. He's just mid. Kai, for a start, he joined the Ops, and he's one of the worst footballers I've ever seen play for my club, man. Midson's clear of him.
Yes, levels. Which
Yeah,
doesn't
well,
say a lot, but he's levels.
And Midson ain't even levels like that.
Compared
Who's
to Kai,
Midson?
I can make the argument. I'm just not making too much of an argument.
Who's
for Mount
Midson?
either.
No,
Mount.
They're both dead. I'll be so real. Like the argument here is like they're both shit. Like I'd rather death.
Yeah,
They're both
I mean, Mount just gets away with him just
Daniel,
not
Daniel,
having
do you know what it was?
slightly better
Yes,
performances.
I was once upon a time, but then I saw the light. In his last season, I was like, nah, get that guy gone. Because Dan kept
You were
telling
a
me
Kai
that Kai's a-
stan. Oh, God bless
Yeah,
you.
I used to be a Kai fan as well. Like when he first joined, then I realized
was
no,
as
this guy's
well.
shit.
Bro, I had redemption for Kai until he went to fucking Arsenal. Brother,
No,
that
it was that, bro. It was that last season. It like
bro.
I like.
I
For me,
did
it
not
was
even-
United away 21-22. I was
Broski.
like, yep.
You guys were
Done.
still at the end of the season before he went. I was still like, you know what, soft
No, I was-
spot. You
I was
all of
good.
that.
You know what, Lewis?
No,
the
all
game
of
that
that.
I gave up on Kai was Salzburg at home when we drew 1-1. I officially was like, nah, you're dead.
That
Bro.
was that one.
When he made that move to Arsenal, that was it. Right off. I didn't care what,
No, listen,
bro. I
for
don't
me,
even care if you
anyone
win. I don't, brother. You're
he's
done.
a
You're right
Judas.
off to me.
Bro, do you know what it is? He's a Judas as well, because a lot of people love to what's it called. They have to excuse what he did, bro. He joined the Ops for a start, and for me, I really don't like those guys.
That was the
innit?
right
So-
off. That was
so
the
if
right
you
off.
join them, you're Judas. Simple. What?
That
How
was,
is
it did hurt me as even Jorginho prick as well, but he's not really, you know what I mean. But yeah,
no, I'll be
Kai,
real. There's
innit,
a
like,
difference with Jorginho. The difference between the two of
Yeah.
them. Like, even like,
Jorginho's like a
I can digest
Foster.
Jorginho, to be honest.
Yeah.
I can digest it a little bit. But
No,
no,
Kai,
the
fucking hell,
reason
bro.
why like with Jorginho is because like we never wanted him to stay in it. Like,
Yeah.
we tried to get rid of him. Same with Czech. Like all of these guys, Willian the same. We got rid of him like
Luis,
voluntarily.
yeah.
With Kai, he like actively wanted to leave.
He wanted
Scott,
to leave.
you know,
But I
Scott,
thought,
yeah,
yeah, he's
he's
going to go back to Germany, do
worst
your
thing-
thing. At least you shut us up saying that England weren't your home. You turn it around. Brother went Arsenal.
That's crazy. I can't remember that. Kai, do you know what's so
Brother,
funny?
you
Sorry, not Kai.
Arsenal.
I know
Scott,
I've seen
you know
that
what's so
Walker
funny?
tweet.
That recently Chelsea fans have been trying to do Willian revisionism, and that has wound me up.
Oh, don't.
Oh no.
How? The guy's retired, man. The guy's old, bro.
No, he's not
Bro,
That
retired.
was
He's
from
just about
last
to job.
season.
You want to know what's funny when it comes to Willian, right? You know, in a league title winning team, he played 36 games and scored 2 goals.
Yeah, no, Abs.
Yep.
His
That brother's
season,
like
his
under
last
10.
season with us, bro. In terms of GNA, his last season with us was his best GNA season ever. He got 9.
Oh,
He got 9 goals and assists in a league season, and that was his best ever return for us. And it was the last season under Lampard.
Bro, Willian, listen, there was so many things that Willian did which just annoyed me. Like, you see, he
The twinkle
was
toes.
not Lewis. You know what it was? He was Midson with an afro
Whoa.
and the occasional better long shot. That's it.
And free
If
kick.
you really deep it.
Free kick.
Yeah, like Willian to me, I only liked his ball carrying. That was it. He could like drag the ball through like 30, 40 yards and beat 4 players.
Yeah.
Then you
true.
get to final third, twinkle toes. Oh, look, the defense is back.
What, too much jinky majinky, not much end product. Another
Yes.
guy who was overrated, but I feel like what's it called? His
He was a good servant, nothing more. Nothing
yeah,
more.
he's just about a good servant. But another guy who's also overrated, his Brazilian brother Oscar.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Good for a little wonder goal, a nice little moment of magic. Just didn't have the consistency in this game
Bro,
at all.
Listen, Oscar, you see when people said Oscar would get back into the Chelsea team, this was Oscar. He would have a superb game, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's doing a goal sesh. He has another superb game being like, oh, Oscar's a baller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rinse and repeat. And also, please don't let anyone let you forget about his ghost session post January 2014, the year before the World Cup, where he went completely missing. People say Hazard took the whole season off when we finished 10th. Oscar took the rest of that season off pretty much.
Oh yeah, but Oscar 2015 in general was like kind of Diego Costa too, because Costa was the same thing. 2015 Diego Costa was a myth that didn't exist. That brother was there 2014 and 2016.
No, but he was injured though that time, and it wasn't that Oscar was injured. Oscar was fit and just not doing nothing.
He had a little hamstring injury, but I remember he came back for that. It was only a few weeks out.
Do you know? I bet you Costa didn't play 30 league games that season.
When?
14-15. He did not play 30 league games that season.
I'm sure he did. Let me check.
I will go check it right now. He did not play 30 league games.
Yeah, I'm already having a look.
He played. I told you, 26. He played 26 league games.
Swear down.
See, I told you. At least he was
Swear
injured.
down.
Mums.
One sec. 20. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? Cool. I said 26 starts. Blood. What was less than that?
Bro,
Fuck.
Listen. Because you know it was. So he missed. The last game he played was against Stoke. Then he missed all the games in the run-in. He came back for West Brom when we lost 3-0. And what was it? Obviously, at the start of January, he was suspended because of the whole. Do you remember the thing that happened with Henderson? He got suspended for that, innit?
Yeah.
So there you go. I told you, Costa was missing bare games.
Yeah, because Diego, he'd always get like a post-game suspension. That was it. Especially 15-16.
Listen, if Costa was around...
Bro, Assad, what this is we remember the football from that time. Like, revisionism is crazy. You don't even notice you're doing it half the time. Like, I remember stuff like second half of 16-17 Matic. He dropped off a lot. So at the moments like the banger against Tottenham and all of that, but there was a clear drop-off that time.
Or the goal against Sporting. You know what? This is a performance which no one really speaks about anymore. When Everton beat us 3-1 at Goodison Park, what's it called? Cesc had probably the worst midfield performance I'd seen from a Chelsea player at that point.
No, do you remember Fabregas against Bournemouth when we lost 1-0? I remember watching that thing. Yo, what happened to you? You're not even making 5-yard passes. What happened?
It's crazy.
Do you remember we lost at Watford?
Oh no! Don't even get me started on that.
Thank you, Ibs.
That was a disaster. That whole week was a disaster because we lost 3-0 to Watford.
That Watford away.
Bournemouth, yeah.
Yeah, we lost 3-0 to Bournemouth, then 4-1 to Watford, and then what was it?
Broski.
When Hazard equalized, I thought, yo, we've scammed the point. We have utterly scammed the point. We don't deserve this at all.
You see the first game of that season, Conte's second season, when we did we lose or draw?
We lost to Burnley, didn't we?
We lost to Burnley. I knew
down at half time.
I knew that was it. That was it. That kit, what was going on, that was it. Season done. Quit the Football Manager save. Start again.
This is a heated pitch.
Heated pitch.
Oh, what, they got the
pitch is
underscore.
heated.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Jimmy, you in this bit? Is that you, bro?
Yeah, shout out Jimmy, my guy. Big up, bro.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here to see Iraq Saki, just because his fucking name is crazy.
Yeah. Listen, I'm here for Champong. That's my new right back, man.
Raksaki, give it to Raksaki.
I meant to see the Ratsclat.
Tyreek George watch. Let's go.
Lewis,
how man maneuver this pitch.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Hey, Cobham haters must be like having twitches right now. Must be like shaking, like having like full on just fits watching this game.
You know what's so funny? I don't get how what's it called. I get that I get Cobham fanboys are jarring, but I don't get how you could be a Cobham hater.
Hey, that ain't me to know either. That ain't for
What's
me
a Cobham hater?
Like guys who just hate everything.
Yo, the fucking goalkeeper got the Scully on. Yeah, I've never.
Like,
Are you man? Link to Jimmy's channels in the title. Everyone go over there and sub.
Hey,
You know what it
Jimmy,
is?
if these white men are wearing scullies, what you think us black men are gonna wear up there, bro? Yo, Yaya Toure Champions League away at
George.
Zenit.
Poku Doku was last seen at a Diddy party.
Yo.
Oh shit! I'm ahead of the Discord. I just blocked one sec.
Oh wait. what's it called?
Yeah, Poku was last
Wait,
seen at the
Hey,
Diddy
Lewis, check the
party.
private chat for a sec.
Yeah, the
Alright,
keeper
yeah,
got on the
send
scully,
thing
yo.
up.
Well, beanie. Y'all call it a beanie. We call it a
Ah,
scully.
that makes sense. Yeah.
This is nice.
14,
No, but the thing is, even when it comes to
50.
Cobham, I'll be real now. I get that sometimes people are way too obsessed with Cobham youths and they treat them in a
Oh
way
shit!
like
Yeah,
they,
Yeah, they're
like they're
pedos.
untouchable, innit? But
Hmm.
the facts are, Cobham, it provides three things. It either provides you with backups, provides you with starters, or it provides you with what's the word called? With money, because
Money.
you can sell them for profit.
Money, yeah.
Bro, all
So-
academy provides that. And I
Yes,
just
that's
think
what I'm saying.
everyone
So,
just
no,
got
but
a
like, it's like,
sexual
that's
fucking obsession with young graduates coming up. I really think it's weird.
no, but that's
bro.
what I'm saying. Like,
No,
this
but
is
like
why I think
the thing is, and this is where like it all depends on your perception, like what the academy is for, right? Because this is where like people expect our academy to be this like talent making factory. It's not.
Because it's Chelsea.
Like it's not. But it's not. It's never has been. It never will be. Most academies aren't. Like unless and even like the top academies, like La Masia, that's taken a massive downturn. It started to pick up again now, but there was a barren period where it was like producing no one of any real quality. Ajax's academy has gone through like is now going through a horrible period.
Oh
Like
shit!
some of the best academies in the world. Jesus, how are they in? Some of the best academies in the world are like the smaller ones that have like that people don't realize, like Le Havre, for example. But yeah, if, like Cobham's academy, in terms of what it's actually meant to do, is probably the best in the world in terms of like producing guys that can perform to at least like a championship or Premier League level that you can sell, and having the odd one or two that come into the first team.
Yeah,
That's
what
the
it
what
is.
it's
Easiest
Listen,
square of your
academies-
life.
academies
City got
produce
it too.
talent. No, but that's true because there's very few academies who like most of the guys who you see, what's it called? Who you see make it at
United.
the top. Not even United, because I feel like what's it called? Most of these big clubs, they have one or two standout gems, maybe three, and then the rest are just good players. But the reason why Chelsea Academy is so good is because most of our guys, they don't make it here. They at least make it to a high-ish level, whether it's
I went-
Serie A, La
Abs,
Liga.
I went and looked, by the way.
Are you talking about
same-
the intake, or are you just talking about just like generally how
No,
they go on to do?
like for me, it's
No,
generally
I'm not
like, for
talking about-
example,
I'm talking about transition to the first team because I'm talking about guys who end up having a good career. Like, for example, look, both
Go
of
on,
Newcastle,
George.
both of Newcastle's left backs play were Chelsea Academy products.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think every player in the league's got a Cobham grad.
yeah, that's probably true.
Give or take, yeah.
Actually, Ipswich, I'm not sure about, but even then, they bought Hutchinson off us.
He's not he's not a
I know
He's
he's not
an
Cobham,
Arsenal,
they
but-
still bought someone from Chelsea. So in the
You
middle.
know,
In the middle.
But no, but like that. The thing is, as well, is like, Abs, just going back to what you're saying. I went and looked the what's it called? The like class that had Reece in, bro. That team had like 40 players, and there's genuinely like you could name almost on one hand the amount of players that made it to a top level at a 40, and that's the whole point. Most
Ooh.
don't.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's not even. Yeah, but that's not
Jorgensen
even
did
like
what?
good. That's not even like that's not what's the word. That's not a diss on them because I'm talking about like I don't know. I'm just talking about academy players who make it to the top in general. Chelsea are very good at transitioning kids from academy football to. I'm not necessarily saying the first team, but to at least a decent-ish level in their lives.
All right.
And you get the odd ones like Reece James, Mason Mount,
Better,
Tammy Abraham,
better.
we had to be we were forced. Okay, yeah, you're right there in that situation. Like we do have players that have come through our academy and they've gone on to first team football elsewhere and or the first team over here. But you have to understand we were forced into that situation as well. Remember we had our ban. So
No, but even
If-
before that, we were
I
still
hear
doing
you, but at the same time, if you know, like I'll be honest, if you know the story behind Reece and Mason,
I think
Both of
yeah, you're right. Reece,
Those
Mason,
two-
these man were destined if they were
They were
already
like-
highly rated.
Okay, good play.
Tammy,
exactly.
these
These
man were
guys
already
were
high.
expected to
Fikayo
be
were
first.
highly rated. I give that granted.
No,
but
but it's even before the ban, we were still doing that. It just wasn't anywhere near as well documented as it is now because we had the
No,
ban and we had
facts,
to move
but-
people through. And the thing,
That's
like,
what I'm saying.
there's literally in this league, there's two
Chimpam. What a
there's
pass.
two
by
academies
Chimpam.
that do successfully
Yeah,
or
I've
absolutely.
seen
Us
that.
and City are the only two
Oh,
academies that
oh.
successfully do that. Woo! That was nice.
that was very good football there, man. Good pass at Chiapong. You done
Oh,
now.
you see that, Lewis? You see that? That's my right back there. That's my
Kind of
right back.
put my guys on the pitch.
I'm glad
My
you thought
brother,
of the situation,
my
Alex.
Igbo brother. Let's go.
That's my right back. See, at Champong, for example, Achampong is someone I expect to stay at Chelsea long term.
Ooh.
Personally. The
So
right
which
back.
right back? Oh, you think it's Reece leaving, isn't it?
No, Disassi. No. Like people get this twisted. I saw like them talking about this in Joey's group chat. There is a world that can exist where you have Reece, Gusto, and Achampong all in the squad, all playing.
Exactly, because Josh
And I'm guessing
is
with the
also...
Sassy gone.
Yeah, Disassi would leave.
Disassi,
That was true. If it wasn't for the fact that like if Josh had signed the contract at the start of the season, most of the minutes Disassi has got this season would have gone to Josh.
not even that, bro. If
Not
Trev
wrong.
never got...
Not wrong.
If Wesley and Trev never got injured in that summer, then Disassi would have never been signed.
Mm-hmm.
That's sad. He had one shot that was saved. How are we talking about inefficiency? Come on, man.
But we got a new Hannah.
Oh, is that Assad guy back? Where is he? What did he
I
say?
shout out Assad still.
Lewis,
But like, no, come on. He had one shot that was saved.
Listen, ignore this Assad guy. Because Assad, when I was getting cooked on Big Six bands, was out there with Monts and Corey and all of them saying, "Oh, we're mad overrated. We're gonna get spanked by the big teams." Please, Assad. Until I get a pull from you. Until I get a pull from you, brother, then no.
Swear down. Mad.
I'll even tell you the exact stream. So if you want to go, in fact, let me go find it. I'll drop the link in the private chat. You can go see it later if you want.
You know
Can go
what,
through his
fuck,
comments.
I might have a bit of time later still. That's crazy. There's more crimes than just a potch backing. It's all mad.
Telling man, we're mad
Penalty
overrated.
check.
On who?
I'm guessing it's not given.
Yeah.
Wait, Lewis, what minute are you on right now?
I had a drop in the box.
Wait, Mandem, what minute are you on right now?
9:57. Should be the same as the
well,
Discord for me.
Yeah, basically 10.
I'm slightly ahead.
I know worries. Try not to spoil any goals.
I'll just sit tightly, man. Pause.
No worries. Neto whipped in. It's like 3 players by the near poster. Now I must see. I doubt I'll be around for a Rangers Tottenham hate watch.
Who cares? Enough?
Shout out Rangers though. Shout out to Rangers. Big up Melon in the chat as well. Oh no, it was on Chuck. It's good to see Chukwuemeka starting a game for once.
Yeah.
Unexpected. Oh, don't forget to hit the likes as well, my guys. Smash those likes. Balls are tossing. Sassy, move the fucking camera angle. There we go. Good line breaker.
Oh, good ball.
Chuck. Yeah, too many players around. Keep the ball ticking.
Word.
Oh, big up, brother. Appreciate you, man. Oh, shout out to the Back Again community as well.
Time,
That's
man.
all
You
our
gotta hold-
options.
you gotta hold your own a little bit better there, bro.
Gross. Hangry.
George.
He's well off. He's well offside.
Damn.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
wavy now.
listen,
Don't forget,
if
we
someone-
spent $1 billion. We should be
If
good.
someone told me that this brother and Bukayo Saka are related, I will not argue it.
Mhm.
All right, listen. Who's that?
Broski, what's his name? Is it George?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tyreek George.
Tyreek
One of my
George.
guys said the same thing, by the way. So don't worry, you're not alone in that.
Broski,
Was-
I think it's Saka.
Nice, Vega.
You know what? This kit is actually so cold. I can't lie.
Hard, innit?
Yeah.
Don't even need sponsors.
It's so
For this
cold.
season, just fuck it off, man. We don't need that.
I listen.
Next
Chelsea
season, we're going to
Black-
get Jordan as well. We're good.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be crazy. Listen, Chelsea and black kits normally bang. Black
Shame we've
kits
never got
are-
the black and gold combo.
I'll be honest. Gold on a Chelsea kit never works. I never liked
Really?
the after on the. I did not like it personally. You know debut season Hazard 17, the gold kit there. I hated that so much.
No
Still got that one.
way.
I hated that kit.
How?
It was so.
Even
it
the
just looked-
timing was sensational because we just won the UCL.
I hated it so
If
much.
Tim
Debut
Palmer,
season,
that type of
debut
player,
season,
man,
Hazard's
that
kit.
height.
Hazard's kit.
Ooh.
The kit I liked, Lewis, the kit I liked was the 13-14 one.
Ooh.
Especially, what's it
Oh
called?
yeah, I was great.
Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm ahead of you guys.
Yeah,
Go
About to
ahead.
say, Joel, I didn't tell us what you seeing, man.
Oh my!
Something mad's gonna come up then.
Oh my!
Yeah. Give it a sec.
Oh my days.
We'll give it a little sec.
Like,
Neto.
Do I need to roll a joint, bro?
Paul.
Am I smoking on that Astana?
Oh, Mark you.
Oh my
You.
God!
Oh, go on. Hey!
Oh,
Man like Olivier Giroud. Let's go.
Oh my!
What a goal.
Marco.
Yeah, that's
What
a
a
finish in
goal,
half. I
man.
found that.
Yo, he dropped
Big up
that
Mark.
shoulder bomb. Watch it. What a finish!
My brother. Come on.
Incentive, man. Just took it all for himself. That is sick.
Listen, we love
Great
to hear
finish.
what a finish.
Damn. What he 18?
What
There
a
you go.
goal.
That was a
Yeah.
wicked goal. I can't lie. The way he just cooked my man was rude.
La Chelsea.
Yeah.
Yo.
It's
What's
isolated. The man took him on by himself. Used his
Come
strength.
on.
Near post finish. What a
Nice.
goal.
All right, next goal out. Y'all won't get that from me. I didn't know I
Let me
was that
see.
far ahead.
Ah, you're
Don't
right, you're
worry,
right.
bro. It's all
Yeah,
good.
you
How
were
much?
far
As of
ahead.
now, I
I like
haven't
Olivier
conceded-
Giroud. Let's have it.
Olivier,
Hold
that's shameless.
Olivier Giroud. Olivier Giroud, you know. You know what's jarring?
But
I've
yo,
just
Giroud
seen-
could never make a run like that, though. Never.
No, that's like Montpellier Giroud.
For real.
Give or take.
Not
Still had the
Chelsea,
leg.
Giroud.
I can't lie though. Giroud in this team would be exactly what we need.
Mm-hmm.
By the time
Like
Giroud got to us, he ain't had that gear. That gear was going.
He'd be pissed if he's doing the Astana shift though.
Nah, but you know what it is? What I mean by that is like Giroud, I feel like he what's it called? He excels where Jackson lacks, if that makes sense. And Jackson excels where Giroud lacks.
Mhm.
Raksaki!
You can kind of get the
What the
Um,
fuck?
Especially
Raksaki.
aerially as well.
I understand that. Big up
How old
Joey
is
in the chat. Big up,
Raksaki?
Mikey. Are you like 16 or 17 or something?
Yeah, 17,
Yeah,
18.
young, yeah.
something like that.
Got a little sauce from Raksaki.
Yeah, hey, listen. How
I
is
think I'm
listen?
right.
You know
Oh,
what?
I've just seen it. Oh,
Woohoo!
wow. That
That was naughty.
you have
Listen,
definitely been training with Lavia this season because
Yo,
oh my
that was
goodness.
nasty. You see how calm he is? He's
Mhm.
so
Yeah.
calm.
yeah, that's good.
Oof.
Listen, we need. We
It
need
is, yo,
to-
I'm shaking looking at this game. It's fucking cold.
Minus 11 over there.
Yo,
I
it is
pick up
fucking
Stan, man.
cold. Last
You
thing
know.
you want to do is hit the ground. Ah,
Yeah.
Good thing there ain't snow on the sides. At least. As you take a body check like Sar did on Sunday. Straight into the snow. Go on, Neto. Decent interplay. Good keep. Oh, unlucky.
we
Unlucky.
should be able to do this for the next for the next game also, right? Yeah, against Shamrock. Yeah. 'Cause if
Yeah,
they look
Shamrock
good
next
today-
week.
Yeah, if they look good today, you know he's gonna put this same type of squad out again.
Most likely because we play Sunday 2 p.m.
That's what I'm saying. More than likely, we would see this type of squad again.
I think depending on the results elsewhere, we could guarantee top 8. So yeah, there'd be no need to play anybody else.
I'm holding it down. I'm holding it down. I'm holding it down. Yo, chat, no spoilers. Yo, Gooey's on smoke.
On smoke. Mad. I'm gonna block him anyway.
Gooey's on smoke.
We want it for a GU hat trick. There's the
Yo,
second.
he's on a hat trick, man.
Neto assist as well. Let's go. I
Oh, what
Astana
a
peace,
goal.
man. Like even the conditions ain't a problem for us.
Get in.
-11. Who
Get
gives a shit?
in.
Who gives a shit?
Hey, listen, I can't even lie. What's it called?
On goal. We don't care.
Was that an own goal?
Could have been.
Ah,
I think it bounced off the other player.
It might,
Off the,
it might be still.
Angles are
Astana player.
tight. Yeah.
I think so.
It might go down. Nah, it's gonna go down as an own goal still. But what's it called? That's.
nah, can't be.
I can't even see. I'm
Come on, give Dewey his goal. Come on.
Another angle. We need another angle. There we go.
This one.
I think
Oh
that's
yeah,
own
it's
goal.
gonna be an own
Yeah,
goal.
it's own goal.
Yeah, that's own goal.
Yep.
He people's elbowed that shit into the.
Sorry, I'll be real. You can
It's more
tell this.
embarrassing on an own goal when you fall on your ass. It's like more embarrassing, man. It's like scoring an own goal is already embarrassing, but when like you on your ass and then you looking up and you watching the ball
You
going in
feel
there,
so
you like, you
stupid.
gotta be fucking kidding.
yeah, true. I listen. Hear this. Hear this.
Nope, they gave him the goal. They gave him the
Oh.
goal.
Oh, gee.
Nice,
Yeah,
nice. All right, we take it. We're very grateful.
it's like the
Appreciate
Kai
it.
Havertz
Yeah, we
one.
love it. We love it
Kai
still.
Havertz yesterday, I was like, that's an own goal, but it looked like it kind of. They gave it to him. Kai Havertz got the goal yesterday. I was like, shit, I'll take it too. Give me my goal.
Swears you still has more European goals than Havertz this season.
Yeah, he does still.
Yeah.
Listen, hear this. If one of my guys sent it to me, he said, if this makeshift team beats whoever we're playing, then Maresca may as well just play the YGs
I
throughout
would
the rest
love
of the
to see
tournament.
this team again against
Yeah,
What
I'm
are you
with it.
Shamrock.
No, I disagree.
Listen, all I'm saying is just give
Oh.
my boy Keanu Dyer some minutes and I'm happy.
Actually, no. Giu needs one more.
You know
Yeah,
what? Maybe I should pause. I'm a little bit too ahead of you guys.
You can
what
tell
page
this.
y'all on?
You can tell the team we're playing.
2018.
20th.
We're on track with the one in the bottom right.
I'm a pause for like 7 seconds.
All right, bless, brother.
So I'll be ahead of y'all maybe. But
Oh,
not
good pass.
A nice pass.
right
Go on,
now,
Chuck.
I'm way ahead of y'all.
Oh, that was interesting.
Fuck.
I should help a little
You-
bit.
these guys.
Come on, let's dead this by half time.
I can't lie. As well as we're playing, you can tell this team ain't played in like months. Or play like 3
Yeah,
games in
trust.
3 months.
No, but what's it called?
They're
How
shit.
what's it called? No, Scott, what's it called? How
Nah,
are
it
we
hasn't
playing
been months. I think
a
it's
team
been
that
3
haven't
weeks.
played in months? We're playing a bunch of academy youths who are having their first ever starts in their professional careers, and Dewsbury Hall is somehow the worst player on the pitch.
That's the point.
How you
Yeah,
dumping
yeah.
Dewsbury Hall
JBH,
already?
way too off. Way too off.
Right, listen, you know what? They clearly must have really hated Gallagher to the point where they had to sign him just to force him out.
No, just Gallagher
No.
was shit. To be fair, the I don't think the Dewsbury Hall one and the Gallagher one were linked. Like,
Yeah, I
I
don't
think
know.
No,
it
it's
There's
Felix
no
one.
correlation between the two.
It was Felix and Omrodion.
Yeah.
We just knew by the time we swerved to Felix that the plan was to sell Gallagher and figure it out. It was just Felix, I guess, was just the best option we could have had.
Yeah.
Go on, George. Go on, George. Good work. Ah, I didn't get the 1-2.
Shame, man.
Let's start.
Holy moly.
Yo, I love this league, man.
This is just jokes. Listen.
This shit's hilarious.
Oh, good ball. Good ball. Back to him.
Forward. One more line breaker. Let's go. Good. Vega, go on, Dewsbury Hall. Once it again. You read the 1-2. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Imagine that, man.
Oh. He wanted that Hattie. Dewey almost
Nice.
got that Hattie.
Yeah, Mark, you got to leave a hat trick. Make the run, Chuck. Make the run. You got the space. Ah.
Wait, no.
Never hit.
I'm that
Good
fucking
stop.
far ahead now. Man, what is wrong with Paramount? I just paused this shit for like 10 seconds.
Guessing your internet service provider is putting you back in real time, Jimmy.
No, Kotor, that 1-2 was unlucky. He read where the second pass was going to. I gotta give a bit of credit.
That
when
dude
one
is
of the
just
players
kind of
goes
dumb.
wrong.
That criminal dude is just—he's been in the chat the whole time, just saying everything negative he can about fucking Chukwuemeka.
That's another Hanad burner.
You must have a few.
Ooh,
A shout out to a goalkeeper. I don't blame him.
come on,
Dinesh.
Neto.
I don't blame him. Right, go on, Chuck. Go on.
Yo, Raksaki is a saucy player, man.
Yeah,
Crazy. Listen, you know what? I might say it. You see Raksaki? That's baby Lavia.
Yo, Raksaki is a saucy player. You can see it. Like
I
even
pick up
his
my
little
dad.
simple plays is just like, and like you can see he's not trying to be
KDH,
flashy.
KDH, come on, get some control, brother.
It's just like matter of fact.
Yeah.
It's just like opposed to like when you see fucking what's his name? The big head fucking French kid, Malo Bozo. He be trying to do Hollywood passes, and you see him put the arms all into it. You be like, yeah, you trying to fucking look, and it'd be a bozo pass. This kid Raksaki look just like it's just like matter of fact. He's just like this is like how I play.
Crazy. Listen, Raksaki, I've invested stocks into you. That's
Yeah,
my bag.
I just put a couple of dollars down on Raksaki.
I'm guessing Raksaki's a DM then.
I told you I turned when I saw his name and pronounced it, I was like, "Yep, this is my guy for the day right here."
Yeah, central midfielder. Central midfielder.
I didn't know if he was black, white, like Arabian. I had no idea. I said, "Whoever he is, he's my guy for the day." And then he has a brother that plays for Sheffield.
Jezrun plays for Crystal Palace.
Yeah, but he's on loan at Sheffield. And
he's having a good season, I think.
Ooh,
Not sure.
Yeah, this kid looks serious.
Ooh, good ball, Neto. Neto, stop it.
Hey, MT, that makes me sound so old. The academy youths are now kids to me.
Sassy, good pass again. Nice.
Oof.
Neto. Oh. Good idea.
Yeah, I forgot. I know what happens with this. Every time I lose connection, and it puts me back to the real time.
Yeah, that's exactly what does.
It's all good. It's all good.
I keep getting ahead of y'all.
It's only Astana away. It's all good.
Hey, Jimmy. So what time are you on right now?
Hold on. I just pressed the button to start it again. Hold on.
You see Dewsbury Hall.
I'm trying to see how far ahead I am, so I can.
You know what's mad? I'll be honest. I want to speak on this guy because I was a fan of him at Leicester, right? Signing him, number one, it made 0 sense because we can't play him in a role that suits him best. And number two, he's not better than some of the righties we've got on display.
Ooh.
I understand, man. I've been saying by the week it's making a bit less sense. But I just hope things turn around for him, innit?
Oh, yeah.
That should be a red card.
He's ending up on loan at Everton in like next.
That should be a red card.
Bro,
that's
stop selling, man. Don't loan him. Sell that guy. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Let me see that. Let me see
Oh,
that.
that's it now.
That's a straight right there, huh?
Yeah,
that's a red card.
Straight
That's
down. What is
nasty.
this?
In this cold. Yo.
Fuck that, Matt.
By the way, I've been there. I've been there before. That place is fucking crazy, man. That place is
yeah. Kazakhstan, yeah.
Oh my god, the winter are brutal, man.
Yeah, it looks brutal. This shit looks brutal.
Brother Alex, привет.
They're underlayers and everything.
Like I'm literally watching.
I don't think Astana has seen so many black people in their life.
The most black people ever seen right there. Yo, I'm watching the game. It's not cold where I'm at, and I'm fucking like,
it gives me chills, man. I'm sitting in shorts.
This shit is fucking freezing.
This is where I grew up, man. This is my kind of weather.
What?
Fuck, -10, huh?
Minus 20. What are you talking about? Minus 10. Oh, 10
minus
Celsius. Yeah.
20. No, it's minus 20 Celsius.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was minus 20. I didn't think it was minus 10.
Ah.
By the way,
Yeah.
that field is so big. It's like a freaking concrete.
But it's heated though. It's a heated field.
No.
Huh?
No.
No, I'm listening to the announcers. They said it. It's a heated field.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, it's a
It's
heated
not.
field. It has the heated coils underneath the grass. A lot of
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, heated
It's
field.
basically. Do you know how hot it gets? To melt down the snow. It doesn't get.
It's not like it's warm. It's just enough so it don't turn into ice.
You see, Jimmy, do you know why I don't think it's actually heated? We might say it's heated, but I don't think it is heated. Because you see the snow at the edges? Those snows have been scraped off the field.
Wow,
Do you see what I'm saying? So if it's a heated,
yeah,
that snow.
He said it's a heated field.
Not the right
I know they said it. I'm saying like.
Oh, you don't think they turned it on?
I don't know. I don't just. They said it heated, but I don't believe they actually it's heated.
He thinks they're lying. He thinks they're lying.
Yes.
Yeah. to keep the conditions fucked up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you have to have a European standard.
They put it on low.
Yeah. You have to like keep it like a standard for European competition to be played.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So on the paper it's heated. But I will show you like, look, put your hand here. Because the snow on the edges of the field tells me that snow was actually, how you say it, scrapped off the field and put it to the edge.
Mm-hmm.
If it was heated, the snow will melt.
Yep.
But minus 20, even if it's heated, you piss on it, it becomes ice skates.
It's freezing right away.
You know how when it's cold and when you pee and you don't hear shh, you hear tin 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 tin. I don't know what. Oh, when I saw a black guy playing for Astana, I was like, I don't know what the hell that guy was doing. Like, he must be confused, man.
It's one that's striker and one on the wing.
Isn't it?
Lewis,
He's a nicer man.
Lewis, hear this. A man said to me that what's it called? The keeper's wearing an LV beanie because he knew he was going to be on TV today. So
He wearing
that shit. Got the LV.
His head is fucking cold.
Louis.
Wow.
That's mad. I didn't even clock that.
This is one game I wouldn't blame nobody for not getting stuck in. I ain't getting stuck in shit.
No, you know, I need the academy.
I just saw Neto make a burst of pace to defend them.
Somebody in the chat actually might be right. You see the circle, how green it is?
Yeah.
Beside everything else? That's the heated part.
Yeah, everything that you're right. Look how the circle is so fucking bright and green.
I know where I'd be playing my football. I'd be dictating play from the center of the park.
Can you imagine you get injured over there? You just land there, try to get warm. my best friend is from Kazakhstan. Like when I told him Chelsea travels over there, he start laughing. He's like, what did?
Holy shit!
He's like, why? He's like, why?
Potential Astana break. The ball is.
By the way, that guy, slowly. Jimmy, that guy looks like you. That striker.
Mudrick special.
Nah, he don't look like me. You talking about the winger? The ball hit.
No, the striker. His hair, but the facial feature, he looks like you.
I didn't see. I only could see his hair.
Oh, you watch on the phone or something?
I didn't see the close up. I didn't like when they went to do the close up. I turned my head. I was looking at the chat. Where's Mudrick? Is Mudrick that sick when he was going?
He's he's ill. I think he's like have some kind of cold.
Yeah, I'm about to say probably one of the illness where he lost a couple pounds and all that. You know.
I got a runny nose. I can't make the game.
Mudrick is like, fuck that. I ain't playing in this shit. I'm from the
I
other
tell you
side.
what, the best attitude at Chelsea, all of them, like even including A team, B team, and C team, it's still gooey. Gooey guy has the attitude. Football players should all of them have it.
Man, he plays so hard. Pause. He
Yeah.
plays so fucking aggressive, man. He plays so aggressive.
He always tries. That's like
Always.
so impressive.
You never got to worry about him with effort, and that's such a like. I know coaches love that. When you got to play, and that's the last thing you have to worry about is effort. Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's what Mount did.
Oh, good ball, KDH.
This play is hilarious. The ball's got no give to it. Players are
None.
slipping all over the
None.
place.
When you make a pass, your pass has to be on point because there's no give.
Yep. That ball is like bobbling 2 or 3 times is going to slow down. That's it. Go on, Chuck.
Black
Nice.
Saki looks decent in the midfield, man.
He really does.
Wow, he's so calm, like for a kid. Yeah.
Yeah, well, the level of the game should not be like for this game. He doing well. You know what I'm saying? Like the level is different.
He's 16.
What'd you say, Lewis?
I was looking at the keeper's beanie. It's an Adidas one.
Yeah, I don't know where they said Louis. But...
Yeah, I was like, go with Louis
I
Vuitton.
swear down. Maybe it's Jorgensen.
Oh! He punched him in the face.
Oh, Jorgensen ain't even got a beanie. He's a fuck that.
Genuinely, lads,
You know what?
He's Danish.
I'm a Dane, bro. Yeah.
You know what? Most hilarious. More Chelsea players play with shorts than even Astana players.
Their players have got the
underpants.
Yeah.
So, skins, thermals.
And you got Dewsbury Hall out there saying, "Fuck that, man. I'm good." I don't need none of that.
Oh, you know who would play with short sleeves?
Mudryk?
No. What's his name?
Santos.
No. Before when what's his name when we had? I swear, man, that striker looks like you, Jimmy.
I ain't seen the fucker yet.
You will see it in a second. What's his name that used to play with Lampard? Always freaking short. Cahill. Always play shorts and short. Gary Cahill never put the pants on. I mean underpants. Never put the gloves. Nothing.
Sleeves as well.
Yep. Always short sleeves.
No Under Armour. Just that.
Proper English.
The basics.
Now you know who another one was like that? That Kieran Tierney done, the overrated left back from Arsenal.
Oh yeah, he loved this weather.
Did you see the striker, Jimmy?
I still ain't see him yet.
No. Hey Lewis, do you remember what's it called? Do you remember the whole Tierney Chilwell combos a few years back? And now both of them are completely dusted.
Completely.
Remember?
Nobody. Well, we won that one. Still at
Do you
UCL.
remember the Cucurella and Chilwell conversations?
Yeah.
No, but the thing is, with
Some people
Cuckoo
still
and
have those
Chile,
conversations.
no, but with Cuckoo,
People
Chile,
are still having those. Those didn't go away.
Scott,
That's
you know what
true.
it is because I'm not like these
crashing.
guys in it. I don't stand players in it.
I
don't
love
care about
crushings.
this. I wanted both of them to do well.
Some of the people that are cool.
I love crushings. It's just such a fun make fun of people. People really think that we're like we just do like we arguing because of football reasons. We just argue just to argue.
Yeah,
It's
like,
a
that's
band
the
of
vibe.
brothers. This
Still,
shit
like,
turns into like a band
you've
of
had that for
brothers.
years.
now. It's just-
Yes, but that's the whole freaking point. People think that people think so serious about it, you know.
Yo, there's not one argument I've ever had on here that I remember. Not one.
That's the same thing.
Not one. I've no. Only way I remember
Oh,
anything
go on.
is like
Go on.
put on like no context and that we
Fucking
all laugh about.
fucking
That's
hell,
all
Yeah.
That just goes to show me I've never taken none of this shit outside
Serious.
football talk.
In the beginning, when I first joined that like Lewis on YouTube, like I took those kids seriously, you know, like I was like, and then I had a really good conversation with one of our friends. He's like, "Do you really think those kids are Why do you think of it so brave?
Like, yep. Okay, I don't have to take it serious.
It's like if they will knew 10% of what you did in their years and when they are at your age, it's like they will never, they will literally walk away across the street. Who is that guy on them?
Was that
Which
Chuck?
We got lots of
Somebody,
kids.
Maresca is talking to somebody.
Oh, another kid. That's damn, which kid is that? That's I think he's like a right man. Hold on, I'm about to tell you which one that is right now. Couple
not
of them are
Dyer.
really good.
Spoilers or no spoilers?
Oh!
I don't know. I don't know who
Yeah,
that
it doesn't
is.
look like. It didn't look like Dyer. I don't know about the others.
Go on, Dewsbury Hall. The delivery. Hey, you're 3-0. KDH
Yeah.
assists. Renato Vega scores.
The price
geez,
just
no,
went
that's
up.
West Studs. Nice, good. They need that.
Listen,
They
big up
need
what's his name? Big up Kiernan, man, because he was having a stinker, but now he's done the Bruno for Lewis. He could
Bruno
do Bruno
Fernandes.
Fernandes. Yeah, he could do a Bruno Fernandes.
That was actually a good finish with the header. Is a good corner,
Yeah,
bottom
good
corner.
header, good header, good corner.
Nice corner. Good head.
Astana players don't want to be there no more. That's it. I can see it. Like they done. They done.
It's the
I'm
first
not
game
surprised.
in
Yeah, I'm not
2 weeks, so I
surprised.
can't be bothered. This ain't fun no more.
How many games have we had of the
Guys
Conference
playing
League?
at Chelsea.
You know what? You know,
Just one.
Scott. You know what's hilarious? In the beginning, they said like Chelsea will be okay with one goal to and just fly back home. And I'm pretty sure that's the team team talk, Astana team talk before. They don't want to be here, just be there, you know. This team doesn't
No,
want to look at how cold. That's the Astana's team talk. They just don't want to be here.
I'm not surprised that like they've got what? How many games do we have to play? Is it 6? They've got one more game after this left in this competition, and then they have
Yes, season over.
Yeah, season's done. Because like as it stands, because of goal difference now, they're not in the like top 24. So like season's done after the next game. So like, don't give a shit. Like
Yeah, their next Conference League game is against Apoel.
And it's literally that's their last game of the season. Like, and then they're like fully finished.
Yeah,
Apoel
like
13th.
they don't play in what's the name? In they don't. They have a winter breaks.
Yeah, like they don't have their season is just 1 year, so it's the 2024 season for them, and it's finished.
Yeah, they don't have
on a break. Like,
although we have just broken their unbeaten run. I think they're unbeaten in 13 before this.
Bro, they're the best. Bro, it's the Kazakhstan league. They're the best
Oh,
team
they didn't win their league. They lost it by a point, I think.
Sorry.
Yeah, they lost it to who was it? Kairat. What a name.
Kairat.
There's a habit stroke in there, but I can't.
Kairat. Kai is a rat.
Yeah.
Listen, Lewis, keep this, right? Keep this. Imagine that we're basically beating them with our B team. And Manchester
that's not a B, that's a C.
No, this is a C team.
Yes,
okay, cool.
C.
Oh, Abdullah only knows 2 letters of the alphabet, A and B. I see. I remember.
Very funny, very funny.
No, Felix,
I'm trying to run an agenda on Manchester United because Manchester United lost. So
I don't know who half of this team is.
No one does, man. This is a training match, man. Just minutes for the academy youths. And people genuinely thought that there were actually people who entertained the idea of losing or drawing today.
I like Vega's attitude. I don't like him as a player yet, but I do like him as attitude.
Bro, the worst bit about this game is they had to travel 8 hours to play it. Like, they literally could have just played it.
It's not like they're flying coach. That's what I never understood. The jet lag is the one thing, but flying itself, they don't fly. What's the name?
Exactly.
Coach.
They don't have little seats, bro.
Yeah, I flew. What's the name? First class. There is nothing uncomfortable about it.
Not a goddamn thing. Not a goddamn thing. You could stretch. You could go to sleep. Do whatever you want.
Your chair becomes bad.
A bed. Yep. Your chair becomes a fucking bed.
Yes, there's nothing uncomfortable.
Drinks and everything.
They have everybody has either laptops or iPads or something playing Football Managers. There's
I bet
not
they
a
even got Wi-Fi. Big up, Joe.
You got
Oh.
I'll be real. I even told my guys before this. They should have just sent what's his name. They should have sent Caballero to manage this game. Leave Maresca at home.
You know the problem is if they didn't have the sanctions against Russia, their flight will be even shorter.
Oh, you can fly through.
Yeah, because the airspace is closed. Do you know how 2 British companies filed for bankruptcy, not for bankruptcy, asked the government to smooth the sanctions? Oh, no way, you freaking cunt.
Well, there goes monetization.
It also, I think, as well, if I think it would
Sorry,
have been
Lewis.
a shorter
It's
journey
okay.
if they'd have been playing in their actual stadium. I think.
No, because stadium is actually.
Oh, we conceded. Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, you're gonna see ecstatic cheers from Astana fans in a second.
Oh, brother.
Was that Disasi you got cooked?
I don't know.
No, Vega. Yeah, you better look at the manager for that kind of defense. Look at Vega immediately. He knows what he did. By the way, that finish is sick.
It was a really good finish.
It is a
Yeah.
good finish. I can't even know.
This is what means you don't respect your opponent.
After they scored and they panned it to the fans in the stadium, there's some good
Yeah, that was
talent
woeful from Vega, I can't lie.
there. There is some good talent there, isn't there?
I didn't even clock. Oh, silly me.
Yeah, they just called over there. They didn't care if they scored.
Oh shit, they scored?
Yeah, 3-1.
Oh, sorry, Jimmy. I didn't know you're 5 hours behind.
No. I went downstairs and came back.
Oh.
How did they score?
So
It was actually a good finish, and Vega got spent. Like the way he defended, like he didn't respect the opponent. Like he didn't expect he can do anything.
See, now they're gonna make us go Super Saiyan on their ass.
Yeah, now it gives people like whining little cries, like, "Oh look, Vega is crap."
We couldn't even keep a clean sheet.
Shit against Astana.
They gonna cry any goddamn way. Fucking almost called them a bad word.
Where is
fucking cigarette?
That's really well done by you.
Okay, here we go. Number 10. Take them on. Step up, Vega. Step up, Vega. Oh, no, that wasn't bad.
Big up to Bachara saying, imagine we have the full squad and we're not trying. Conference League nights in order. Now, son, let's wake up a little bit. Let's get a fourth. Get the 3-goal lead back.
That was a good
I
shot.
think the kids are actually the reason why they're trying. If it was like you know what I'm saying, like 18 might will not actually try. Fatur, big up, my man. You actually almost at the same time zone as Astana.
That's actually 2 hours ahead.
Yeah, I said almost, did I?
So what? It's like, what time is it where you are?
No, 11.
11.
Yeah, it would be like 8:30, No, it'd be like
No, it's 9.
8:15. No, in Astana.
It's 9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
9.
It's 11:18 a.m. over here, bro.
I'm bored. I get to a point I start
I haven't even broken my fast yet, but I smoked 3
It's 9 in the morning here.
You know what we want on the lap? I just start shuffling past because I know it's
9 in the morning. Joey, what, you're a whole 12 hours behind?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. It's 6:20 for me right now, nearly. Or 6:18.
Nobody wants to know what time when you at.
Listen, Alex, I'm somewhere that only Lewis and a few others could dream of.
Show
I'm
us some
somewhere
magic.
that's nice and warm.
I like Cairo, man.
I don't even know what you just said.
He's in Egypt. He's in Cairo.
Oh, he's in Egypt.
Yeah.
Okay. Why?
Quickly,
You chasing the pyramids?
Nah, holiday, man.
The last Russian I know went to a holiday in Egypt got eaten by sharks.
What?
Well,
Oh yeah, I remember that video.
What? Sharks in Egypt?
Yeah,
There's
there
water
was
in
a
Egypt?
shark in
Yeah,
Egypt that ate somebody like a
where
year
in
ago.
Egypt did they go? That's
I
the
didn't even hear the
question.
question I asked. I said, is there water in Egypt?
Oh,
Not since Moses took it away. Not since Moses said split.
Listen, you know, speaking of guys, we want to talk about war
Mator's
in
gonna do
Egypt.
card tricks for us, boys.
Oh, really?
No, not yet. I just started
Jimmy.
shuffling. I don't know what trick I'm gonna do.
Have you
Jimmy,
been learning some card tricks?
Yeah, disappear. Can you make a disappear card trick?
Oh.
No, make yourself disappear. That's a card. Make yourself
Jimmy, let me tell you
I've been
a myth about Egypt. You know, guys always talk about the Nile. The Nile actually connects and flows through Sudan. Like the point where the
Wow.
Wow. Flow through like the most.
a science guy.
Also, all the pyramids, which everyone gasses up for being Egyptian, they're all actually in Sudan. Don't let these Egyptians fool you, man.
Oh yeah, no. Sudan is the country with the most pyramids in the world. I found that out the other day.
Exactly.
Yeah, but the main ones are in Egypt. Even Mexico has the pyramids, but they don't brag about it, like you just did about Sudan. The most important ones are built in Egypt. The Giza one. Where is the Giza? Is the Giza in Sudan?
No, the Giza.
Okay, then shut up, man, with your triangle plates over there in Sudan.
We've got
The real ones are Giza.
We've got the best pyramids in the world, man.
They're all real. It's just they're.
I
the
know.
oldest ones are in-
Oh, thank you again, guy, for correcting. Like, you don't understand that what I'm doing over here, right?
No, I'm just correcting your English like I do normally.
Oh, you're correcting my English. Thank you. My kids do it too. Thank you. I might as well adapt, Joe.
Just a little view into the Astana
I'm just
Stadium.
just being a homie here, bro. I ain't doing nothing.
I'm trolling you, Joe. I'm trolling you, Joe.
Nothing but homie.
You just helping your Red Army ass out.
The chill.
But Sudan has the ones. Whoa. Yeah, we know Mexico has it too.
Listen, Sudan has the most and the best ones. That's what I'm saying, innit?
What was the best? Name the best one.
What classifies them as the best?
Yeah, what makes them the best?
Okay, so for example, I'll tell you what. So you know, everyone talks about all the pharaohs and all that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Their pyramids, their yards were all in Sudan. They weren't actually in Egypt because once upon a time we were both the same country.
Wow.
Listen, y'all asked, right? Now y'all don't want to hit the lesson.
Yeah, well, here's the.
I'm actually.
No.
Listen, all I'm saying, once upon a time, Sudan and Egypt used to be one country, innit?
One country.
All the stuff what you hear about, all the stuff you hear about Moses.
Wait, let him go, everyone. Just no one's saying
Alex, all the stuff you hear about Moses and Jesus and all that. Well, actually, no, I don't know about Jesus, but I know, you know, people say Moses when he was in Egypt or whatever. All these guys, all these famous people. Every location where they were at has been found and proven to be in modern day Sudan, not in Egypt.
Okay, where's the pharaohs been buried?
The Arabs,
the pharaohs,
Northern Africa colonizers.
I'm asking the National Geographic guy.
Big up
where is pharaohs being buried?
There's more to that story though that you're not.
I don't know.
Yeah, there is. The Egyptians moved out of that moved out of Sudan in the like later in history and it was basically barren land for like a good amount of fucking time. Like that's like that part of it you're just leaving the fuck out. Like totally leaving the fuck out.
Yeah, the main part that Egypt was there. So you could be Sudan was there too.
Egypt
It could
left,
be.
And then Egypt left with barren land,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
then
Then
the
they
people that
separated
were
into two
still
different
in
countries,
Sudan occupied it as a country. Like that's all it was.
Yeah, true. I listen. Speaking of, big up to my guy. What's his name? I am Basil in the chat saying he's South Sudanese. Love all my South Sudanese guys. Listen, it's not personal what happened a few years ago, but listen, as far as I'm concerned, you're Sudanese to me, innit? So big up to my man.
All I was saying was the pyramids, the world-known pyramids, are still in Egypt. Maybe the Sudanese moved them, but the real ones are still in Egypt, and the pharaohs are buried in them. So if pharaohs buried in them, I don't think pharaohs lived in a subdivision outside the Egypt main area. So hold that.
Nah, I'm not
National
going to
Geographic guy.
conspiracy theories. We keep talking
As I
about
said,
fucking
you know
pyramids.
Well, because they found them there, Jimmy. They found the pharaohs.
Who found it?
The Turkish people, and stuff like that. The mommy is. You know where's the mommy, Jimmy? You know what mommy is? Mommy.
My mommy, she live in Sacramento.
Listen, do you not know what's it called? Do you know about the kingdom of Kush or no?
Who's Kush?
Right here.
All I know is kingdom of Kush.
I got all the Kush right here. Here's the kingdom of Kush.
All the couscous.
I'll say that.
You
Here's the
joke,
kingdom of Kush.
Hey, Lewis,
Do you know how much a pack of Kush costs?
Yes,
Depends
I
on
do.
how much it weighs.
And depends where you're
Matisse been
getting it
spotted in
from.
the crowd. Matisse is not that dark skinned. He gonna look just like, I think he's like
Yeah,
half
we ain't
white,
gonna be
but
able
he's
to
gonna look
find them.
like,
We need a close cam for that.
yeah, it's not to zoom in to get.
By the way, did you ask? I can, man. That guy with his titty juggling, man.
Did you see
Oh,
the
man, that was-
Did you see
I
the
was bothered.
Mongolian Chelsea supporter?
Jimmy, the funny
was
part is,
bothered.
Jimmy, the funny part is, month before the stripping happened, I told
said it.
Lewis,
No,
I told
you said it.
Lewis
I
he
remember the
was
screen. You said
he was like he was wearing jersey on somebody's stream, and I'm looking at it like this is not normal. This is the like a hormonal thing.
You
And
said
then
it.
months later, by the way, people never understood what I was saying at that time at the stream, and now they know.
What's that
Now
condition
you know.
called? Homo something. It's a condition,
Though-
man.
Yeah. By the way, again,
Like cow's milk.
man can have the breast cancer.
Hell yeah. Shit, you don't even need to have that to have the breast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew a dude that had to get his whole fucking nipple and everything removed. This motherfucker was
Yep.
an exercise dude. That motherfucker had cancer, right? Right on the top
Yep.
of his fucking what's this muscle? Pec. Is this the pec? What's this? What's this here? What's this muscle here, Alex? Come on, you're supposed to be the fucking medical field.
Yeah, the pack. That's the pack.
I don't see you, Jimmy. I'm on the phone. What?
Oh shit, my bad. Never mind. The pec. He had cancer on his fucking pec. They had to remove the nipple and all that shit. I'm like, yo, you have breast cancer. He like, yeah.
I was gonna say something.
I would never tell anyone that.
Let Fatur say something.
I was gonna say something. This AI stuff that I've seen though is mental.
I would lie and be like, I had leukemia. I'm telling nobody I had breast cancer as a man. You crazy as hell. What kind of cancer you had? Leukemia? You sure? Because your check. Hey, no. There's nothing wrong with my tit. Leave it
Hey,
alone.
look, if you're bored, just do the AI stuff though. Like that's
Oh, what a goal! What a
AI
goal by
Chelsea stuff.
Estonian. No, that was a good goal.
That's what I was saying.
Holy
Decent
shit.
finish. Really good finish.
Holy shit.
That was a very good finish.
And Vega was like,
And the keeper couldn't do nothing about it.
"Oh no way, no way!"
Yeah, everything covered, and he still couldn't touch that.
That thing literally tickled the post before it went in.
Yeah, that was beautiful. Alex, I'm buying that theory. Only the circle is
It's green. I'm telling you, man. Dude, I know how Russian works, man. They will do the minimum thing to comply.
just to comply. So we're gonna keep this shit as cold as possible. Is Tottenham playing today? Anybody?
Yeah, they're the late kickoff. They got Rangers away.
Rangers.
Ooh, that should be fun.
Rangers away.
Rangers,
Lucky
do.
bastard,
Rangers,
man.
do.
Oh,
Fatur, when you going for the interview, Fatur?
bro, the appointment date is like a couple of months away, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's hard.
You couldn't renew when you were there?
Nah.
You had to flew back, right? It's the law. You have to go to the country okay.
Yeah, to go back.
I know because I have a friend, he's Chinese, and his visa need to be renewed, so he flew back to Beijing just to renew visa to States.
Aces, yeah.
Aces.
I'm trying to learn something, but yeah, this is 2 aces, yeah.
You try to learn
Yeah, my
numbers.
family used to have to fly back
like,
to Lebanon all the
you got
time
diamonds
just
and
to renew
hearts,
their
yeah.
visas.
1 second, you got
For like the
diamonds and
first
hearts,
like 5 years of my life, first 8 years of my life was like us flying back to Lebanon for us to renew our visas.
Wait, Joe, you're Lebanese?
Yep.
1, 2, 3,
Ah, that's
4,
mental.
5,
Wallah, I wouldn't
6,
even guessed.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What are you trying to learn, Fatur?
100%. Both my
No,
parents.
this is aces.
trying to learn from card
I'm
trick.
gonna put the aces on top of this 11 cards, but I can't even show it. It's 11 cards, yeah. Is that?
Oh, you're trying to learn a trick. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn it.
Oh, okay. I used to learn the tricks how to skin people with cards for money. That was my trick when I was growing up. It's called the game of Seka. If you're Russian, you know.
Yeah, I could speak Arabic. I could speak Arabic a little bit. I can
Hey,
understand. I
Gambit
can
the
pretty
X.
much
No,
understand everything.
Gambit. Hey, respect
Oh, wait,
Gambit.
you can
Come
speak
on.
Arabic. Let's see then. Joey.
I can hold my own in a conversation.
كيفك؟
أنا منيح كيفك أنت؟
والله ما بطال. والله ما بطال يا زلمة. انت من وين؟ انت من بيروت ولا من منطقة مختلفة؟
من بيروت.
تمام كويس.
Somebody, Alex is low key racist. Somebody said it in the chat.
I'm gonna say something racist right now. I'm ready to order my food. I'm ready.
I want to know what I said that it being considered
I want
racist.
falafel with baba ganoush and zalouk. Whoever.
Oh no, I did it wrong.
No.
Listen, Lebanon. You know what? Big up Lebanon for giving us the best Arab artist ever, Nancy Ajram. She's a goat, man. In fact,
my parents wouldn't say that, but
you guys went to Juventus Watchalong last night.
Why? What's wrong with her?
No, but my parents would go with Ferris.
I hear that. Nah, she's mad, isn't it, though?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm Christian. My parents are Christian. Lebanese. So
Hamza, I'm surprised he didn't go to Ahwa yesterday. Hamza was just like Chelsea.
No, I was watching, bruv. Hamza's a disgrace for that.
What's his name?
Hamza's supposed to be blue card.
What do you think will happen to Christian in Syria?
John B, you don't need to tell me that, bro. That's why my parents moved from the fucking country.
Listen, but I can't lie. Lebanon, I think Lebanon's the only Arab country which is majority Christian now. Now, if you compare,
well, not anymore, because it's been taken over by majority of.
Well, I seriously have doubts it will be a Christian in Syria, because Syria used to have a parts of Christianity.
Yeah, a lot of that area used to. Alex.
I've
a lot
read
of
into
that
this
area
loads.
used to, but a lot of us have been forced to move out of that area.
No, I hear that, but you know what it is, because I feel like what's it called? Because I've read into this, the biggest Christian population in the Arab world. So the just numbers alone, forget percentage, numbers is Egypt. They have a massive community there, innit? Then you've got Lebanon. I don't know what the order is. You've got Lebanon, Syria, Iraq, and
Yamakasi in the chat. I hope you're right. I'm not saying it is geopolitical. The guy in the chat got his wedges the minute I said what will happen. It's not like I have no history to say that nothing will happen. I have my doubts. It happened before, so it's not like it didn't happen. I'm glad countries need. I don't think like a geopolitical thing. The geopolitical thing, I want countries to decide for themselves what they want, but I don't want out of expense of somebody else. That's my main point. I don't want countries to invade countries. That's never happened. That I wanted something like that.
Unfortunately, that's been
I know
in that area for.
I'm saying is at the end of the day, everybody's human.
Just say forever. It's been that way forever.
I want England to be invaded.
Yeah, that will be fun.
That would be awesome. I want to invade England. England has invaded every corner of the earth. It's like somebody just invade England. Like,
I think the last was the Romans, no?
They
yeah,
already
it was a
tried to
long
do that.
fucking time
Lewis,
ago.
Jimmy, they tried to do that. Remember the
Pedro
Russians
Neto is off.
and the Germans tried to do
Atto
that.
Ampa on as
Yeah,
to
so
replace him.
Neto got his half and he's off. Good.
Yep, exactly. That's exactly what we wanted to see.
Ampa, that's his name right there. There he goes.
You see,
Ampa, that's
I
his
will.
name. That's the
You see, one thing that I think the reason
yeah,
why
look at these players. They're the same color as the jersey. We got that dark chocolate on that fucking youth academy. Jesus Christ. These motherfuckers looking like the French fry that get left in the grease.
God
I'm
damn.
assuming that was his name. The guy in the chat, his
That's
he
crazy.
is he is Syrian. Yamakasi,
Jimmy.
are you Syrian?
Jimmy,
Can you answer in the chat for me?
You ever seen the guy? Jimmy, you ever seen the video of the guy on the bus on the way from Queens talking to the Jamaican lady?
And he was like, he was like,
yeah, sit your ass
She
down.
was mad the lady with the fucking wheelchair. And she cursed and he like, what the fuck? What you want to do? He's doing his job.
Yeah, that one.
Should have left that ass in Jamaica. Yo, that shit.
That clip
bombing on her
resurfaced
dumb
just
ass.
recently for me. I was dying laughing over that
Bombed
shit
on
for
her
the last
dumb
2
ass.
days.
Like, yo, why are you acting ignorant? Like, what? Handicapped people don't deserve to get on the fucking bus? Like, lady, relax.
Yeah, that's a wild one.
And like what he
Nah,
said
but
was
he
true.
cooks her.
If you was
Lewis,
worried about being
Lewis,
late, bitch, you
Lewis,
should
he
have got the
cooks her,
bus
though.
that was 20
He
minutes
cooks her, though.
before this one.
Oh,
like he cooks his lady, bro. He like absolutely flames his lady, bro. Like it's the
And
funniest
it's mad
thing
other
ever,
Jamaicans on the bus, and
You
nobody
gotta
came
send
to
me the
her
link
defense.
to that.
Yeah.
Everybody was just sitting there like, yeah, cook this bitch.
Oh,
Nah, they
Jorgen
were
from
all
Shaky
laughing
Tuck.
at her. That's the
Oh,
best
okay.
part. They were all laughing at her.
So let me answer that Kasi Ami, the Moroccan guy that in the chat. What I'm saying is, technically, if you think about it, Christians are the kind of in their own fault that Arab nations treat Christian people over there, because Christian people kind of always been sticking nose in there. So the Christian people that live in Arab nations have been treated sometimes badly due to how other Christian used to treat Arab nations, and that's how hate becomes. Well, I want for them to forgive, like it's never gonna stop until somebody forgives that happened. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I was gonna say about it. But I hope they will learn from me.
Big up to Known Unknown saying our kids are better than the Edges. Facts, they're gonna win a trophy as well, unlike the Edges. Go on here. Go on here. Lucky. Mo says this team beat United 2-1. Don't worry,
Yes,
the
they did.
Astana away ain't for everyone memes are going to be hilarious at
Yes,
full
they
time.
did. They beat United.
And Daniel says Jorgensen should save that. I don't really think so. Like, came off the post. I was like as far wide and on target as you could get. I'm not really looking at that thinking the keeper could do better. And also, I know with Sanchez and all of that, I never
Getting
blame
in front
Sanchez
of it,
for the
but-
Eze goal, for example.
You can't blame that on Jorgensen. And Daniel,
Yeah.
I know what you're doing. You are a Sanchez lover. I know what you're
Mhm.
doing.
No. And we keep the same energy too. Oh yeah, I need to
Hey,
change the
what
score.
happened with Man City last night? I fell asleep when we went 1-0 down.
They lost again.
What do you mean? No, they drew.
No, they lost.
How? I left. It was 2-2.
No, it was
No.
2-0.
2-0,
They
bro.
lost 2-0.
They never
Who
scored in
told you
that
they
game.
scored?
You know,
What score? What game is out? Tells you what game I was watching.
Barcelona, maybe? Barcelona Dortmund was
You might have fell
2-2, and then
asleep before
Barcelona
the end.
scored 3-2 in the end.
Oh wow! By the way,
Maybe that was
Hamza,
the game.
Fatur, what happened to City? It didn't happen yesterday.
Dude,
It
Yamal
happened
is
a long
something
time ago.
different, bro. That
No, the
boy
thing
is
is-
something different.
I know.
I
but the
watched that
thing
guy.
is-
I watched 30 minutes of this guy yesterday, just like, and he's just every time he touches the ball, it's just like, how do they just keep coming up with these Messi level players, bro? It's crazy.
Who?
Yamal, bro.
I mean, Yamal, yeah.
I still.
Nah, bro. His
Woo!
vision is
Passing
unbelievable at his
ability.
age.
Passing
His
vision, like he
unbelievable
gets. ridiculous.
ability. He puts
I
that
can't
shit
wait.
on a yo. Oh
The
my.
vision, though, the vision of being able to
Yes,
run
like
into
he
space
sees.
and then
Yeah,
just tap a ball into a space with the right amount of precision of the ball
The
just
term
landing in
wonder-kid
front
was
of the
made for
person's
people
foot.
like him. Yes.
Hey, Joey, listen, don't worry. When Esteban lands next season, we'll show him levels in it.
Hopefully.
Nah, let's not
Yeah,
put that
man.
level on him, son.
Yeah,
Why
I
don't
don't
put that
even
kind
want
of
to put
pressure on
that
him.
Yeah,
level.
he's exceeding that.
What?
Come on, man.
I don't even want to put that level on him. I know Esteban has
What
the
you
talent
mean?
to
Like,
be as good as him, though. That's the thing.
We've
He has
already,
the
no, we've already,
talent.
we can't do this. That level's already been, that level of expectation's already been put on him.
That's true.
I
But
remember
he's not gonna start.
No, the thing,
I
the thing
remember the
is,
same thing.
just don't fucking bail out on him when he's not that.
Yeah,
He's
It
not
was,
gonna
to be
start though.
fair,
That's
it was
the
the
thing.
same. It was the same
But you
with
know it's
Jamal,
gonna
by the way, when he first came through.
Are
When he
you
first
talking
got
about
on,
Yamal? Are you
Yes.
talking about Yamal from Barcelona?
That's the one.
Yes.
I want people to keep do it. Keep do it what you're doing. Keep calling him next Messi. Keep calling him whatever you want.
I said
Just keep
Messi
doing it.
level talent.
Yeah. I'm not saying you. I'm saying everybody, because
Well, when
usually,
at 17 and you win the Euro,
yeah. That's what I'm
it's
saying.
gonna be. It's not.
Mbappe won the World Cup when he was 18.
Yeah.
It's not far fetched to compare him to a Messi. If anybody,
Well, that's not what I'm, Jimmy. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying people like this is my biggest problem. Like when you bring it up that kind of, there's literally a single digit numbers when those youngsters actually become one of the greats.
Yep.
Even what I'm saying.
But here's the
but
thing,
even
Alex.
what he's doing is not.
Yes.
But Alex, what you have to understand is,
Yeah, you
you
don't
have to go
see
and
what
look at
he's
you have to
doing.
go and look at what Messi did at his at that age, right? At that same
He didn't do
exact
that.
age.
He didn't do nothing what Yamal did. Nothing.
Exactly, bro. But the level of talent was there, though. You could see the level of talent.
I think you don't understand what I'm saying.
That's all I'm saying. That's all
No,
I'm saying.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Wow.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. Can I just
That
ask
kid
a
can
question?
fucking shoot.
Wait, hang on. Can I ask a question?
You'll see it
So-
again in a second. Hold on. Let me. What I was saying. Hold on. I forgot your name.
Oh no, it's definitely heated now, Alex. The field is heated because it's all
that's my
slush.
name.
It's turning into slush. Watch it.
Damn.
They probably turned it on at half.
Some power.
That kid can shoot. That's the same kid who scored. Anyway, what I was saying is Yamal is doing great for what he does now. The problem is longevity. Usually those things don't last long when you become that level of a talent that early.
No, I hear you. I hear you. I
Not
just
necessarily.
I don't I just
Well,
don't
name
see,
it. Okay. The last person that did that was Wayne Rooney.
No, but
and
Rooney
he had
fell off by the
quite the
time he was like
longevity
27.
aspect to his career, I would say. From
Well,
where
No.
he started to what he
It also,
what he
it
went.
also depends, right? It depends on what your game is like. It all depends on injuries, how your game is based. 'Cause
Exactly. And he plays in the most dangerous areas.
Yeah, that's cool. But
Yamal?
again, let me finish.
Yeah.
It depends. It depends on his like
weak
game. The reason why Rooney had the longevity he did is because his game didn't revolve around pace, and neither does Yamal. That's the whole reason why Owen failed. Like Owen got shit because a lot of his game relied on pace. As good as he was outside of that, once he lost his pace, he was fucked.
It's about the challenges that makes you. The more Yamal becomes better, the more challenges are going to be more rough on him.
Whoa. He's at whoa. That's like no. He's at the level where the challenges you talking about, he's getting at. Like,
Yeah,
there's
he's
no
already
higher
getting
level to
there.
get
He's
to
already
where
getting
he's
chopped down and everything.
There's no-
Every game,
And that's what I'm saying, Jimmy. But
Barcelona, there's no game where he's not getting chopped off.
Is.
There's no more level.
Oh
This
my
is
God.
not Euros.
I'll be honest, though. I'll be honest.
He made of a rubber right now. I'm
much
saying
as-
when he gets older, he's not going to be.
You see, as much as Yamal, as good as he is, if you
Only
guys
time will
watch
tell,
Barca
I
regularly
suppose.
in La Liga,
Greatness is greatness.
he's what's it called?
Look, I'm basically saying that when you become that youngster, that young of a talent, and that successful, it's real. First of all, it comes based on how humble you are to progress. What kind of family? You see what I'm saying? Like that's big part of the longevity of the football player.
This kid, Alex, I just don't see him being like he just doesn't seem like the mentality of the way that he is at this current moment. And he could change because he's a very young individual. But at this current moment, the way that he's moving, bro, and like the coaching that he has,
Yeah,
especially
we're
like I would
talking
just say that
Somebody
in
can predict
specific,
what
the
somebody's gonna
coaching that
turn
he
into as a
has,
person.
and on top of it, it's like there's nowhere but up.
I swear people don't understand what I'm saying. I'm not saying
No,
he'll flop.
everybody
I'm not.
understands what you're saying,
I
but
know what
you
you're
don't want to
saying.
understand what everybody else is
Based on
saying. That's
what
what it
how
is.
you answer it or how you what you're saying, it's not what I'm like. That shows me that you didn't understand what I'm saying.
Well, I don't
Okay.
maybe nobody's understanding.
So that I mean,
Yeah, I don't think
look, I'm
anybody
not saying
can understand. There's
I'm
nothing what
well.
he's going through as a kid, his family, and all that other stuff. All of that seems good. All of that already seems good. Like I don't know why we even having a conversation on it. Like all of that, he's a La Masia player, bro. Like these La Masia players don't ever go through these types of things. Like they
Oh
good,
my
bro.
God, man! Shut up with that La Masia. The last La Masia
Okay.
happened,
You
man.
don't know shit,
La
bro.
Masia.
You're just talking through your teeth, bro.
Oh,
At
what
this
boy?
point, you're just
Usually, this
talking
is
through
what
your teeth.
happens. Chelsea Academy overtaken La Masia a long time as ago.
Yeah, ain't
That's what.
nobody from Chelsea
No, it hasn't.
Academy than your
No,
mom.
it
Come
hasn't.
on, what are we doing? We're talking about
Listen,
one specific person. Your mom.
See, this is what I mean.
I don't
There's
get
like
how.
there's like a
What
there's
about your
difference
mom?
though.
You can look at and
But
think.
there is a difference
What
though
about
too,
what?
Jimmy.
Hold on, wait. What about him? What accolade is getting bestowed on him that he hasn't deserved yet? Which one, Alex? Which one? What's being said about him is that's off? Like, what am I missing here? What's
Lewis, you
being
seen the
said about
LVP
your
on the
mom
keeper?
that people are off about? What?
You seen the LVP on the keeper?
No, that's an Adidas one.
There's
thought it was
nothing
LVP.
about this kid
No,
that's
Adidas,
being
bro.
said about him that's
Yeah,
overblown
man. I
or
thought
none of
because
that.
when I first played it, I thought it
This
said
kid
LV or
is
whatever.
fucking
Man,
great.
bullshit.
He scores, he
You see it, they've
assists,
got like
he
the
does it for
3
club,
stripes and
he does
everything.
it for and he's not even fucking 18. He's a prodigy.
You see, Carney, you know what it is. Listen, I love Carney.
The
That's
thing
my
is,
guy.
here's the
But
thing, right? Like La Masia,
He's
what the
getting sold
difference
in
between La
January, though. It's
Masia
a
and
shame,
Cobham,
bro.
right? Is like
bro, him
Cobham
and
is like
KDH is
it
flirting.
generates
That's
a lot of
wrestling to me.
numbers of players who end up
That's the
being
thing.
in
Need to get
like
in
the
with Chuck,
the higher leagues, right? Like it does produce a
top
lot of
now.
numbers.
And
But
he's
when
got
we're
less
talking
wages.
about the highest of end player, they've created like
Jamal
they've
is in that
created
1%.
multiple
Oh, not
high-end
This ain't
players.
normal.
Xavi, Iniesta, Messi,
Fabregas.
and now we're talking about another superstar.
But
that
that's
they
what I'm
created.
saying. That they used to
That's all
be.
I'm saying here.
Johnny,
You wanna,
They
like,
used to be, but not
let me say
anymore.
it.
They
Listen,
hadn't
Johnny.
produced a lot, even the middle talent level in a while.
They have though.
Okay.
Listen, you
Like,
say
it's,
that.
I'm not.
it's not been the same level as like your Xavis
I
and
would say
Iniesta.
you're probably right in the last like.
Yeah, y'all arguing based of opinion, so it's not gonna. Nobody's
Listen,
gonna
I
be right
can't
or
lie.
wrong.
You see, Yamal's very good, but at the same time, listen, he's one of those guys which I feel like the media are gonna try and tear him down if he goes through a bad patch.
Man, but
Remember
we're
when
not
Brighton,
talking about what we feel or what might happen. We're talking about what the fuck we're watching. Y'all, and even the way, even what y'all projecting, you would have to be. It would have to go so fucking bad for it to the way y'all talk about. Well, I don't think he's. I don't. What the fuck football are you watching for you to say?
Jimmy.
I don't think.
Jimmy,
I'll give you example of Mbappe. I'll give you example of Mbappe.
Nothing.
I give you example of Mbappe.
What about Mbappe?
Mbappe was the same level as what's his name as Yamal, probably even higher.
No,
I disagree.
Even the same skill level. Jamal right now has more skill than Mbappe. He's a better football player than Mbappe right now, bro. Have you watched Jamal play?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like
that.
I
but
don't know
Mbappe
if
was
you,
well
like,
up there though.
really
He
sat
says-
there and just watched him.
That's
Like,
all I was saying.
just
If
watch
you
him.
go back to the World Cup, Russian World Cup, that time, there's no way, man. Mbappe.
I'm not talking about what people were saying. We're talking about what you can actually see with your eyes. Do you watch Jamal play? Mbappe and Jamal game is not even a comparison.
I can't even. Yeah, like it's not even close. Like Mbappe can't create for nobody else. This kid is a creative genius.
I mean, different players. Obviously, Mbappe's a striker / winger, but
No, he's not.
Like they're not really. They both played wing at that time. So like not really.
I know, but Mbappe's problem is he's been playing different positions, whereas Yamal isn't. So that's.
I mean, I wouldn't even say that. I just think that the skill level of Yamal compared to what Mbappe was at the age of 18 it's like you're talking about like a guy who was good at capitalizing on his pace at his young age, good at capitalizing with his pace right now. But you're talking about Yamal, who's just this like that. I just feel like old football, like the old type of football, like the old style of. We almost scored again. We should score here.
Yamal's football IQ was clear of all these guys, but I'm just saying Mbappe hype from that Russia World Cup.
That was lovely feat from Kanye. I can't even lie, but he should.
Yeah, we should have scored there.
Like, you know what's so funny? I'll be honest. These what's it called?
They had 9 men on the line.
The guy on the far post was wide open for 2 of them to pass it to him. None of them.
Yeah, I know.
Ain't nobody gonna be looking at
What? I genuinely,
it was just you know how it is. We already up. They trying to get everyone's trying to get their own goal.
I love Chelsea.
Put that shit in the net.
Forget Yamal and Mbappe. We have a player who's on the level of.
Oh, Daniel, big up.
And can become a goal of the game.
People think that I'm comparing Mbappe's football skills versus Yamal when I'm comparing the hype. That's the difference. And it wasn't the question. It was just like.
I mean, where were we talking about the hype though? We were just talking about. I'm talking about the skill of the player itself.
I don't care about hype. Hype could be created by whatever. We talk about what we see, what he's actually doing, what he's accomplishing, and what you can see with your eyes. I don't care about no hype. Like what you can see, it ain't about saying he could be the next Messi is not a hype. It's not a hype. It's not far-fetched.
I just said he's Messi level talent.
That's the level player he's gonna be. That type of player.
I'm saying that the hype around Mbappe in 2018 and the way he dropped the way that anyway, I'm done. I need to stop. Because this is not going anywhere.
Like we can lie and try and do this recency bias. The same was said about Mbappe when he came through.
Mbappe,
sure.
That's not what we're even talking
about. He did. Like we can lie and do the recency bias. I'm not talking about the Euros or the World Cup. I'm talking about when he came through and won the league.
Yeah, but no one's even talking about the hype. Though.
One at a time, guys.
Where no one's even having the conversation about.
And that's what I told you. You don't understand what I'm talking about. When you kept talking, I said that based on what I'm talking, you telling me what's the weather is in Canada.
Nah, bro.
And I was talking about something different.
Why are you changing the subject then?
Oh my God, I never did. You did understand what I was saying in the first place. I'm done. I'm done.
No one's understanding what you're saying.
That's cool and all. And in his first season, that's cool. And in his first season, this is cool and all. And Mbappe won the league in his first season, so like.
League? Nobody's talking about no.
I'll be honest.
Yo, I'm old enough to remember when the fuck Mbappe hype, and I remember what he looked like playing, and he did not look like Yamal. It wasn't the same. I know that. That's even my opinion. I don't think me and Joey was never talking about the hype. We were talking about what we're looking at.
To be fair, he don't gotta look like your mom.
If somebody said, "Yo, he could be the next Messi," that's not far-fetched. If somebody said Mbappe,
but that's what I was saying, Daniel. That's what I was saying.
Nah, I don't see that.
People were saying Mbappe was the next Henry.
He wasn't totally different. He couldn't control the game.
They said he was
Mbappe we saw at 18 was yeah. People thought he was going to be Cristiano Ronaldo and Messi level like a few years, but they've done this a few times. It takes a. That's where I agree with his talent level. Jamal has that talent level, but where I go with Alex is we've heard guys talk about Messi and Ronaldo are these anomalies. Like, no one is ever going to touch that. No one is ever going to touch that. That's a different level.
I just want to punch. By the way, FYI, I want to punch Chukwuemeka. I just want to punch him.
He's never gonna do something. Don't ever say that. You
Paul
just can't
Cole
say
and
that.
Carney, I can't even lie. Listen, separately, Carney needs to learn when to release the ball. He just dribble.
Oh yeah, I mean, he didn't even need to make that pass. He
Late,
could have just made the easy pass.
every time. See, Amper could have been in through. Joey, Carney's done it loads of times. He'll carry the ball so well. It's funny that we speak about Willian earlier because it's like watching Willian in this case.
Damn, that's actually a really good comparison. It's like watching William.
Yeah, William would overcarry the
He's
fuck
doing
out of the
this
ball.
Willian impression because Willian used to always carry the ball so perfectly and then fuck up the final thing.
He just overcarried.
Or Felix right now.
Well, if he
Felix is getting better at releasing it quicker though.
now, wouldn't he?
Just look at the GUI. What GUI? GUI is on a hat trick. You're gonna see it in a minute. Never even crossed his mind what needs to be done in that scenario.
Oh.
Great run by
Oh,
Q.
great pass.
That's a fantastic pass.
Should have buried that.
I think
You
he
see what
might
I'm
have
saying?
taken a shot though. He could have taken it. He could have been a little bit more selfish.
could've
That
done
was
it.
a freaking ball. But he makes decisive decisions. Do you see what? That's the difference. It's like Carney's never decisive. He's just running with the ball and thinking.
Yep. That's why he ends up running into players and has to go sideways.
Yep.
Sassy, yeah, back to the keeper.
It makes it hard on defenders when you're decisive. Because they're just trying to read what you're doing.
I just want one of those kids to score the goals, like one of our academies, because it's a big thing for them.
I agree.
Carney, listen. This is a
Like
vintage.
a Rocky Saki.
This is a vintage Midson
Banger
and
from
William
range.
performance in one shot,
Welcome back,
Carney.
mate. Welcome back.
Hi, Alex. This is literally a vintage Midson and Carney. But not Carney. Sorry, Midson and William performance from Carney here.
It just shows why he's not nowhere near part of a team.
I mean, he hasn't played in a long time.
Was that due to injury?
Y'all be going. Y'all be dumping
No, it
on
wasn't due to
players,
injury.
bro. When the
Like,
fuck
No,
did
I'm
he-
saying, was that because of the injuries?
whatever it's due to, he hasn't played football in a long
I
time.
know,
I
but
don't know what it's due
He's
to.
coming off.
okay, yeah, he's come off.
Is off.
Who's V? Who's Vi? V? Man, what are they calling
Harvey
those?
Vale.
Harvey Vale. You don't remember Harvey
Is it
Vale?
Harvey Vale?
That's Harvey Vale, yeah.
Maybe I didn't see one letter on that name.
You missed the letter totally, bro.
I missed the letter. Though.
Listen, it's with a heavy heart.
I didn't even know he's still at the academy. I thought he was.
Yeah, I thought he was. Dude,
He's good at the academy.
when I saw him in training pictures the other day, I thought the same exact thing. I was like,
I thought he was on loan or something.
Loaned out somewhere.
Didn't he get injured from his loan and they brought him back?
I can't even lie, man. You see,
Oh.
you see,
Go on.
if Carney was trying to make,
We already finished talking about Carney.
Yeah, why
We
y'all
moved on.
Carney?
get to Harveyville. I listen.
Yeah, we went to Harvey Vale.
Harvey's another one. Injuries have stopped his progression.
That's true.
Ooh. Oh yeah, there is letter L in it.
I think we're seeing that there are some of these kids are probably going to get.
I remember Harvey Vale had the hype with Chelsea too.
Like Tyree George probably could get a loan in January.
Yeah.
Oh,
The first touch he could have scored.
Yeah.
Oh my god, man.
I like that guy that kicks the corner. I think he's a decent player actually.
He needs
That's what I'm saying. George deserves a loan, bro. You can get him a loan somewhere in the championship, bro.
He has a little tech in him.
Gets a nice little key ring.
Yeah, he's got B-Tech Saka.
We're discussing.
He has a little. Well,
Yeah, we like Saka, yeah.
he has a little tech in him.
Someone said Sakayo Baka on fucking Rance's stream.
That's what he is. Look at him. He looks just
Sakayo
like
Baka.
Joey.
I always wonder why Disasi runs with his chin up. Like, like runs and with the chin up.
Aerodynamics.
The shape of his head.
One goal, man. Get another goal.
Man, I should just go back to work. This ain't
Exactly.
We'll get him next time.
Oh shit.
Big up to HBK saying brain farts are Sanchez's only issue.
Who does Man
Great
U
save
have
percentage.
today?
Big Bozo Gene. They play after us, but I forgot who they're playing.
Victoria Plitson.
By the way,
Oh, Portuguese team. Okay.
No, Czech.
Czech.
Czech team. Yeah, that's a Czech team.
Victoria.
Victoria.
Oh no,
Plitson,
they're in
yeah.
the Conference League. Duh.
Victoria
Sorry.
Paulsen, he said.
No, they're not. They're
Yeah,
in Europe.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of the Conference League one. They're Portuguese. But yeah, big up HBK. Yeah, big Bozo Genes with Sanchez. That's his problem. And Daniel says, I'm not a Sanchez lover. I just know this fan base gets annoyed when I defend him. I can't troll people. Fair enough. At least you understand that can only be bants with Sanchez at this point. I respect that. Big up to you, my guy. And apologies for the offensive words.
Right, though, Sanchez wasn't good. Sanchez is dead, but to be fair, people make him out to be the scapegoat for everything when half the time it's silly analysis.
No, but when you look at a lot
Dude,
of the goals,
Sanchez is ass, bro. It's no
it does
defending.
come
No,
down
people don't
to
have to make things up to prove that Sanchez is ass.
By the way,
Tottenham's
That's actually a
second
really
goal,
good cross by-
Manchester United,
by George.
Arsenal, both Brighton goals. The second one against Liverpool, second one against City, all off the top of my head.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
have
that ain't
to make up
scapegoating,
things
that's
to
just
prove
that.
that Sanchez is ass. You don't have to go
This is me
overboard.
telling you someone.
I don't even care when people go overboard.
He lost
When
me the
you
game
don't
against
go
Arsenal.
overboard,
However,
he's still ass.
believe me, I'm just telling you from none of the keepers who've come in have been any good.
No,
None of
I
them.
agree.
What?
Like,
They've all-
Petrovic was ridiculously overrated.
Well,
I don't
like
care what anyone
2021 Mendy, it's been a mid pack since we lost
says.
Courtois.
No, I'm saying since Sanchez has
Why?
it. So since last summer,
Why would when somebody say Sanchez is ass, you tell us about other people that's been ass? We don't give a fuck.
you know what we all agree on? Sanchez is ass.
Yeah,
and that's never happens. That we agree on something.
All of us agreeing on something.
Petrovic is not even here.
Very rare. Very rare.
Who gives a fuck
Good
about
one,
Petrovic? Who cares?
Oh, brother,
when
you
when
really
majority
are
of us
Captain
agrees
Save,
on
my
something,
friend. Oh boy.
that's saying everybody over here agrees that Sanchez is ass.
He's ass, bro.
So if you don't think that we like, you're just pissing against the wind if you argue.
Yeah, he's ass.
Oh, KDH, you gotta finish that.
Oh, lucky.
Jimmy coming off the field as a sub.
Yeah, let me see if they show this fucking guy now.
All mad.
They still ain't showing him. I'm looking at the back of his. That nigga don't look at me. Get the fuck out of here. That dude coming on look like you right there. It be Russian. what are they like? Mongolian or something? The Russians that look like that. What are they like?
Kazakh.
Kazakh. Okay, they Kazakh. Okay.
Kazakh.
I be like, yo, this motherfucker look like Fatur right here. You understand?
Well,
Hey, yo.
most of the Russia territory being fucked by us by Mongolian.
Mongolian.
Remember?
UFC fighter from this weekend.
Oh yeah, I'm so disappointed in him. He's better than what he did. Even though he won, he's better.
You talking about UFC?
Yeah.
UFC fighter from this weekend. I forget his name though.
Yeah, Russians are
Rachmanov.
taking over
Rachmanov.
Europe.
Rachmanov.
Yeah, they
Something like
making it boring. All these fucking bear wrestlers. Get out of here. We need some more strikers in this world.
Well, he's technically not actually. I don't think he's a wrestler, Jimmy.
Oh, he's not a wrestler. This one's not a wrestler.
He's a judo.
He's a yeah. It's a sambo actually.
Yeah.
But
well, that sambo is wrestling though.
Same shit.
It's wrestling, yeah.
yeah, but he can punch. Most of the things is punches.
Oh,
Why is
Jimmy,
Fatah
quick
strange?
question.
They say Fatah looked Mongolian. Is that a stray? That's a
That's
bad
not a
thing?
stray. Fatur looked like a Buddha,
Yeah,
fat
but
and
how's that
Asian.
stray? I didn't say it like it's a bad thing.
Why are
Yeah,
we doing that to fucking Fatur, man?
He's
Why you
talking
gotta get
about
a
his
stray like
definition.
that?
like what?
Just out of the random. He wasn't doing nothing.
No, but it wasn't
Well,
a diss.
Well, he does some comments sometimes out of nothing, like throws the whole conversation out.
Like when you say "kiss my black ass."
Yeah, and there's only the only black on him is hair.
That's fair.
That's
That's fair.
the funniest shit
I can't even
Esther
say
ever
nothing.
said.
That's a saying that is hilarious, bro.
I told you that kiss
You
my
can
black
tell he
ass.
pissed
When,
off
when,
as well.
when did I say that?
You said
You
it.
see?
I don't know you forgot it. Remember times you've been angry and be like, "Yo, kiss my black ass." And that.
Kiss my black ass. That's the funniest shit I ever heard him say. I don't care what nobody. Kiss my black ass. I was like, wait, what?
So our spaces, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, you said it on
I
here
must,
before.
I must have said that on spaces.
Gavman, Kazakhs and
I feel
Kazakhs
like this is just like
are
a more formal
two different things.
No, they're like Mongolians. They look like Mongolians.
No, Kazakh with H at the end will look like Mongolians. With K, with S at the end are different people.
Yeah, different. Okay.
Kazaki, Kazakhs. Those are two different human like DNAs. Let's say it that way.
Ethnicities. How about that word?
Ethnicity. There we
That's
go.
a better word.
Come on, get that ball in. Pause. Come on, ref. The ref made him take the throw over. Oh shit. Yo, Vega's a bad boy, son. Nigga told the side official, get the fuck away from me. Look at this. That's crazy.
He should have said that when we conceded a goal to that guy that took a shot. He should tell him that, instead of let the guy shoot.
So
now he pushed him. Now he pushed him.
That's right.
Because he scored on him.
Yeah, that's right. Whatever. Get in when you fit in, baby.
Jimmy, I was gonna ask you something.
What's up?
Is reggae, is that Jamaican music or no?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. But is there a different kind of music the Jamaicans listen, different kinds of style? Like, because
there's some genres of reggae, yes, but it's all under one umbrella, reggae.
Okay, so you a DJ, are you DJing the reggae style?
I'll DJ reggae, dancehall.
Okay.
Hip hop.
Because
Jimmy, is dancehall under reggae?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is.
Yeah, it's a subgenre of reggae music.
No, check your DM. Is it okay? 2.16.
Because somebody let me listen to some kind of Jamaican music, and I don't think it's like even close to reggae.
No, it's dancehall. It's called dancehall.
Oh, it was.
And then you got subgenres of dancehall.
So, wait, hang on.
Oh,
So
fuck.
what do we need to?
Oh, Tariq George is saucy. How about that?
Listen. Quick question, lads. What do we need to confirm?
Come on, George. I'll be up for that.
George is the good. George is the good.
You know what?
I'm not even trying to be funny, but do we have a white boy in our academy at all?
Now we've got one on the bench still. We've actually got one on the bench.
Harvey Vale. We all got Harvey Vale.
Look at this kid coming on. That's Kobe Mano.
Harvey Vale.
Kobe Mano.
No, that actually looked like, what's his name? He's over here speaking. The Egypt guy.
I'm pretty sure that's Shim.
National Geographic.
Shim is coming on.
Yeah, that's Shim.
Shim, heck. Well.
No, what's the guy?
Dude, this kid scores a lot of goals for the
He scores a lot of goals.
I think he was U16.
He looked like a tiki. He looked like what's my man named Pereira? They got like a tiki head. Look at his face shape. He look like a fucking tiki.
What's the guy with the ivy dog? What's your name?
With the ivy dog?
For the dog?
Yeah.
That's me.
Old guy dog?
I forgot your name again. What is his name?
His name is Rasmussen.
I said CB, you know.
Nah, that's not CB, bro.
That's not CB.
No, I was random in the chat.
Came on that striker.
What is your name, man?
Abs, man, that's my name.
Abs. That guy that came in, he looks like you.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
He
saying
looks
Shim
nothing
Waker.
like me. He looks nothing like me. What the hell?
Oh, good pass. Come on, switch on. Good work, the Sassy. Nice.
I can't even know. Hey, Lewis, check the GC on the Southampton City one.
Oh, fuck's sake, I've seen that shit.
Oh, swear that.
Wallahi.
Have you guys seen all the fucking AI pictures of our players recently?
You're mental.
Hey, Lewis, am I lying?
Oh, that ain't right, bro. Nah, she gotta get better skincare. She gotta get better. She stopped looking after herself. That's a hard
Oh,
problem.
Tariq George.
Bro, you know what's mad? She was actually bad time ago, but now the decline is real, man.
That is mad.
What are you looking at?
She's some blondes in the group chat.
Oh,
Good ball.
Lewis, by the way, because we were just having a debate, Alex. Just a funny one.
Oh, get the touch.
I was trying. I was trying.
I'm gonna head out, boys.
I
See you
take
later.
care, Joey. Bless up.
Who's debating, Alex?
No, it's me and someone else having a debate, and Lewis is also, he can see what's happening as well, innit?
Yeah, I understand.
Oh, good tackle.
I go for tour.
Freaking! Oh my God! That. I want to punch that donkey.
I understand that. We've all been there.
That's the donkey.
Yeah,
You're a donkey.
Yeah, lads. Just apparently, what's it called? Apparently, the reason why Nkunku didn't. Whoa! What was it? Apparently, the reason why Nkunku didn't travel was that there's apparently a hint of injury with him.
Yeah, I bet there is.
What's it called?
Oh, my knee. I don't think I can travel, man.
My back. My back.
Damn it. I was looking forward to the penalty stat pad 2. Fuck. I have to wait till Shamrock. I get it. Madrid did the same thing as well. I got a cold. Sorry. Pedro, it's all you, mate. It's all you. Your time. Your time, bruv.
Nah, listen. Muddy, what's it called? Muddy's not even here.
Viagra guy is starting annoying me.
Yeah, he's done the illness.
Nice.
God. Oh!
I saw what
Nasty.
you saw, Harvey Vale.
Come on, Vale. Damn it.
Listen, on
Yeah, they
smoking
all did
Kazakhstan.
it, bruv. I bet they were moving like that Peter Griffin meme where it's like,
I can't even lie. For the banter, I'd want to play in this game still.
oh yeah, it was still running bants, man. Like, Astana away ain't for everybody, innit? Hold that.
Maybe the 18, they're not built for that type of stuff, innit? Big up the academy youths who are playing.
Come on, man. This one's for you.
Oh, good ball, Tosin.
Yeah, but just need what's it called? Need one of them. I can't lie. We need another moment where an academy kid scores that at the bridge.
What are you looking at, Tit?
Because even though he was meaty, what's his name? Even though he's meaty, when Alfie scored against
Matisse's ones.
Everton.
Yeah, when he scored against Everton, everyone was gassed. And Buki did like he was charged.
Oh,
So,
fuck.
Look at that, Matisse.
Yeah, someone make it 4-1, I beg.
I listen, it'll be.
Drive it.
He's looking at Pinky and Perky.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened? Nothing much.
Dewsbury Hall back to Vega.
Hustle.
Someone break the line. Someone break the line. Nice. Good action.
Listen, give
Well
the
pressed.
man of the match to Dewsbury Hall, man.
Nice. Check right out. Good job, George.
Oh,
nice. Bar. Turn. Go.
So we're gonna play our D
Go.
team against.
Oh, KDH. God, George. Good work.
Harvey Vale is one of those players when he's gonna get old, he's gonna get bold.
Who?
Yeah, that shit.
Harvey Vale. By the way, what's his name? Palmer. he's same thing. Palmer will be bold. You can see the way he gets his hair because he knows that he's like you can see.
Yeah, 'cause he combs it to the side, didn't he? Turkey,
Yeah.
man, you'll be there.
Just shave it from the beginning. People will adjust to you.
Wait, who's gonna be bold?
Palmer and Harvey Vale.
These young dudes will be going to Turkey way before he reached there.
Guys seem to
Who?
think that I'm
Another kid.
You'll never
Who
see
are
them actually getting bald, so you'll never suspect that they went to Turkey.
we about to see? What's his name? Prince of Bel-Air's son coming in.
Who's this little girl we putting on?
You know what's his name? That's his son,
Jaden Smith. Yeah.
Jaden Smith.
I'm pretty sure that's
Girl,
Daryl.
man.
You know.
I'm sure that's the little girl.
Is that Richard Elise?
I like
That's
that.
Michael Elise's little sister.
I kind of rate that that Almaty number 10 guy. Got a little nasty scar on the right side of his head. Kind of like that guy.
Come on, KDH. Oh,
Car turns you on, huh? Fucking perp.
Look at like
no way they're cooking minerals again on Twitter. What the fuck?
Oh man, what do you do?
He
AI
made some AI photo of like Saka feeding Cole Palmer with like a king with like a crown on, and they're doing the whole racismo gimmick again.
that AI thing. Like this kid looks like a
AI
Jaden
on
Smith, mate. I
Twitter is
swear.
the worst thing Elon could have ever done, man. It's gonna be long. Any stinkers, people are.
I
Finished.
like Trump and Putin's when they are DJs. That was hilarious.
Funniest what I saw was I think like fucking Havertz shaking hands with Bin Laden or some shit.
Raksakio.
Oh, bro.
Keanu.
Just seen one with Chukwuemeka holding a Ballon d'Or. Corner. Ah, didn't be first, man.
Take him on. Take him on.
By the way, Jimmy, when you see that something comes up off the ball when he hits it, it's a snow. It's not water.
What you talking about?
You know, you're saying that you can see the water on the ground. That's not water.
Go on. Just melting snow, innit?
No. That's a real snow. That's not melting. Nothing's melting about it.
Ah.
It's just.
You confirmed top spot then or no?
Yeah, we're already top.
No, we confirmed it.
I
That's
don't
the
think it's
question.
confirmed.
Oh, maybe not.
Was there
There's
anybody?
another team that's unbeaten and they haven't conceded a goal yet.
Have they not?
Yeah, Legia Warsaw.
It's going to be us two in the final anyway.
Yeah, come get this smoke.
I
Who've
like that
Legia
number 10 again.
Lugano. They've got Lugano.
Mad serious. We haven't. So what's it called?
Where is Lugano?
Switzerland.
9th. Oh, second versus 9th. Go on, Lugano. You got something for us today.
We're done.
I believe in you. Joseph, come on, man. Mine's in the gutter, bro. It's not that.
Let me just check. So,
Hey, yo. Big up to HBK saying problem is people calling Sanchez the worst in the league. Kepa still plays here. Sanchez would be good at a club that doesn't play out from the back.
No, he wouldn't.
Raging middle.
No, he wouldn't. He's trash.
He is also statistically the worst goalkeeper in the league because I don't know if he still is, but he was at one point one of only 2 players in the league with the most errors leading to goal. The other one being a goalkeeper as well.
Yeah, and like Sanchez is not sensational for a long pass. He's good at times. He hasn't got any consistency in that either.
He is at best top 2 in terms of worst player and worst goalkeeper in the league.
Let me just. The only what's it?
I'll see you later, guys.
All right, take care, Alex. It's been real, man.
See you guys.
Big up, man. Big up.
Come on.
Let me just pre this thing.
Where is this?
Hey Danish, I can't lie to you. If it hadn't been for the fact I saw Lewis was like had a stream scheduled, I would have missed the game as well.
I think everybody thought the game kicked off at like 5:40, 5:45.
Yeah, I did as well. And then I went on. I refreshed YouTube earlier and saw Lewis's stream scheduled for 2, and I was like, huh? Like, wait, what?
I
So I checked.
fucked it again, didn't I? I get
No,
it.
I thought, oh, you maybe doing like a preview or something into the watch along or something. I was like, I'm bare confused. And yeah, I checked the thing. It was like half free kickoff. I was like,
Well, how you must be struggling for content. Why is he doing a Astana preview?
We need to send these guys out for our last game still.
Bro, you know what I want? The away for the knockout phase. Pavos.
Where?
Pavos. Cyprus.
The knockout thing's good. In fact, as I thought, you know the knockout phase is gonna be light work because there's a whole playoffs. The knockout phase is gonna be light, man.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, I thought might not even make it, bro.
Pavos.
Pavos might not even make it to the next round.
Who will make it to the next round?
Pavos. Cypriot team.
What Pathos?
It's a nice place.
By the way, listen, I need Fiorentina to lose the next game, innit? Get them out of here.
Pavos is a nice place.
No, they'll make it anyway. They'll win a playoff game.
No, hopefully they don't. Listen, hopefully more of the good. Because listen, let's be real, Scott. We're playing Dross in it, so hopefully the Dross can win us the tournament.
Yeah, but like we're gonna play Dross regardless. Like Fiorentina ain't amazing anyway.
No, but they're the no. What I'm saying
Where's
is
the scoreline gone?
we need to get rid of the best of the Dross.
Yeah, but like we can't. Like Fiorentina are 7th, bro. Like even
Shim.
Right, it doesn't matter. We're gonna play Warsaw anyway. Like again, it'll be us and Warsaw to probably get to the final.
Shim. Oh.
What, against
God
Warsaw?
bless you, mate. God bless
No,
you.
but I'm saying that no. I hear you. I don't even care. It doesn't matter who, but I'm just saying that hopefully the best teams of that Dross get knocked out. So it's just easier.
Bro, just the whole competition is just Dross in it. Like Copenhagen are 19th. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, just get rid of. Listen, there is Dross in this. Listen, the whole competition is Dross in it.
Yeah. Basically.
No, hang on. Let me check the matches because there's a team that. So I think the team that faced Panathinaikos
got a bit more to go in terms of decision making. Achimpong really impressive for his first start. Sorry, Scott.
Panathinaikos. Astana 24th. You know how mad that is.
Yeah, they're shit. They lost to the New Saints, which I think are a Welsh team.
How did we get into a competition like this? I will never understand.
Pochettino, huh?
Yeah, Poch.
You say Poch, but what's his name? I can't lie. All City had to do was win that FA Cup.
Yeah, but But again, like I said this at the time when everyone was like, "Oh, but we're going to get Europa League because City will win." You should never ever in football have to rely on another team to do something for you because they'll always fail. We had 3 opportunities to get Europa League. It required us to do our own job, which we failed. I think it required Liverpool to win or Liverpool to do. Oh yeah, it required Liverpool to win the Europa League and they failed, and it required City to win the FA Cup and they failed. Like if we just do our job, we don't have to rely on everyone else.
Yep,
that's all it is. It happens all the time. Stop relying on other teams to like do something for you.
Well, listen, it's another trophy.
Get him out of my club.
It's a trophy to stat pad, isn't it? And what's it called? At the same time,
yep. I won't be thanking Poch for it.
Nope.
Oh, no one needs to thank.
Oh, you will. You will. I'm VR. Check on it. You will. I'm telling you now. By the time we get to Warsaw, we win the Conference League. Oh, thank God, we win everything. We win everything.
I won't be thanking Poch.
Complete the European set.
We're in this competition because of him. We just have to make do with it. Could be Europa League number 3 instead it's UCL number 3. We'll take it. Whatever.
I'll be honest though. It's been a laugh. I hope I hope we've given the Conference League the views they've needed. Like big UEFA, what's it called?
as what's it called? In return, UEFA, can you do us a favor, right? Next year when we're in the Champions
League, give us Ajax. I want
No,
Ajax.
next year in the Champions League, give us all the farmers. Give us the easiest possible group.
And Ajax.
Make
Actually,
it
the way
super
Ajax
easy.
have been, that will still be easy.
That's a group.
Lewis. I'm saying in general. I don't want to play Ajax because they've got that scrub Jordan Henderson, and I hate him. So
Another one for the Caicedo penitentiary. Let's have it.
Caicedo penitentiary,
And get clamped.
He's too rubbish to even be involved in that penitentiary nonsense.
Yeah, you know what? He'd be like category like D prison or something, or E prison, something like that.
Listen, put him in what's it called?
Have him face the Dewsbury Hall test.
Listen. At that point, Dewsbury Hall might be sold. I have to face the Andre Santos test.
Okay, cool. Yeah, take an early scalp. I'm here for it. I'm fucking here for that.
I see Henderson. Henderson is one of my least favorite. Like, he's a little rat who thinks he's better than what he is.
Just like most English players.
No, but Henderson genuinely, he is champion. No, not even championship. He's League One dross, and that's me being generous.
That's the case with like so many English players.
No, there's some English players who are actually good at what they do.
Ajax went through.
No, but like in a sense of like that they overhype themselves, that they think they're better than they are.
Yeah, I hear you, but I'm talking about like there's some substance in some of them. So, for example, I'll just give you an example, right? So Luke Shaw, I don't really rate Luke Shaw in it, but I get why people think he's this amazing guy in it, because he's had seasons where he's genuinely played to a top level.
No, he hasn't.
Yeah, he has.
Really?
Yeah, he
He had one season at Southampton. He had half a season at United.
He had a full season at Man United. Trust me.
No, it was half a season, bro.
2021 lockdown. That was his best season.
Yeah, that
he was genuinely
half a season.
No, he was class the whole season, bro. I'll be real.
Cool. I'll give it to you. Full season. He's been there 10 years.
Yeah, I know. But I'm not saying Shaw is any good. I think Shaw's ridiculously overrated as well, by the way. And I think people they love the idea of him more than what he actually is.
Oh,
I think he's beyond.
There's so many players like that like that people like love the idea of the player rather than the actual player themselves.
Yep.
I hear you, but I was just talking about Shaw in particular in that situation. What's it called? Because at least Shaw has some substance to it. Henderson's substance is the fact that he was part of a very good team. He was cut. His deficiencies. He's a limited footballer. He's a limited footballer carried by a superstar team.
Yeah, that's fair.
Take him out of Liverpool, they still probably win the league and Champions League. He's that rubbish.
You see someone that's got an engine and you're good.
Bro, you know Connor's a better footballer than him. I don't care.
Ooh. That's like
They're both
Captain
mid.
Connor.
They're both mid as hell.
No. Bro, Connor, at least he can... Listen, Connor's not levels, but Connor can... He's a much better passer of the football than Henderson.
No, he can't. No, he's not.
Yes, he's a better passer. Yes, he is.
No, he's
Trust
not,
me.
bro. I'll die on this hill. Conor Gallagher is one of the worst passers of the football, and Atletico Madrid fans can attest to this based on the tweets I'm seeing. He's one of the worst passers of the football I've ever laid my eyes on.
Connor can't pass forward, man.
By the way, I'm not saying that Connor's an elite passer. I said he's a better passer of the ball than Henderson. That's why I said.
He's not, I don't care. Like, I think Henderson's shit. He's not like Conor Gallagher is one of the worst passers I've ever seen grace a football pitch.
Well, I can't agree. I'm sorry, but what's it called? I agree that Connor's not a good passer, but he's better than Henderson.
I think again, raging mid off. Furious mid off.
Oh, it definitely is. But don't worry, I can't lie. Lewis, there's been a trend on socials in general where loads of mid offs are being entertained. The most recent one is Garnacho versus Mudryk.
Remember last year where we had to do Hoyland v
Jackson?
Jackson?
That guy, by the way, bro, that guy that Chelsea fan that said, "Oh, do you think we could steal Garnacho or something?"
Bro, you know how many Chelsea fans are calling for Rashford? Oh, we can save him. Fuck off.
Listen, Captain Save a Hole doesn't work here, man.
No, we're not that type of club. Never have been, never will be.
To be fair, we're technically doing it with Sancho right now, but
No, but we're not though, because like that's
he
a
actually
talented
needed saving.
Yeah, but like that's a talented footballer. Like when we don't
but
we don't
Rashford
take these
was a
reclamation projects.
Rashford was a talented footballer. That's the thing. It's not like he's always been a
He's
bum.
never like no, but he's
Nah.
never been levels. Like he's never been on the Sancho level of like tech. He's a decent footballer at best, who
Bro,
like stat
Rashford-
padded.
Nah, I can't. I doing too much. Rashford, once upon a time, that guy was cooking guys like there was no tomorrow.
Rashford back in the day, man. Not anymore.
Yeah, Rashford
Even
was
with
a
Sancho
baller.
though, like we saw what Sancho had at Dortmund when he was on loan. It was clear there was still a good player there.
I was gonna say like Sancho's performed at like in terms of showing his level at 2 of the 3 clubs he's been at. There's one outlier.
I hear that, but what's it called? Also, there's been a few Chelsea fans who, and I don't know why, they're trying to see if they're asking for us to sign Ruben Diaz. Now, I'm not, what's it called? I'm one of these guys who, I'll be honest with you, there's very few players from Man City that I take personally. I don't care how good they've been. I'm not taking Diaz.
To be fair, in this current squad, I kind of hear that. If this was like 2-3 years ago, then like there's quite a few. But yeah, in this current squad, like there's like 3 off the top of my head I can think of.
Yeah, from the old City squad, of course, but this current one, bro, like you're getting the worst iterations of them. Even KDB. Only reason why I bring KDB is because he can shoot from distance.
I'll be real. I wouldn't bring KDB into this squad, and that's not because I don't think he's a good player, but it's because I don't think the things that we would get from him
decent off the bench.
Yeah.
Who?
Only issue with
Haaland would be
KDB.
decent off the bench. Edison
Haaland
would be better than fucking.
I wouldn't take
Sanchez.
Edison. I'll take Ortega over.
I wouldn't
I'd
take. I wouldn't take Edison or Ortega. How about that? I've got a rule: never, ever, ever sign another top club's backups. Just don't do it.
There's always anomalies to the rule, in my opinion.
No, well, Ortega's definitely not that. It's the same reason why I don't want Queen
Sancho was again another backup.
No, but he wasn't a backup. He was just completely frozen out. He was meant to be a starter, but he just
Palmer was
wasn't
a
found manager.
Oh yeah, Palmer.
Palmer's a YG though. I'm talking about
like established backups. Then okay.
Exactly. So what's it called? So you've got what's his name? You've got Ortega, bro. He's the backup keeper for a reason. Same with Kelleher. Don't sign either one of them.
You say he's the backup keeper for a reason. They were willing to sell Edison and keep him as their number 1.
That's absolutely fine. I'm still not signing him.
Bears, you're just not sold.
Yeah, at Arsenal he was.
I wouldn't sign. I'll be honest. We need to stop doing this thing of picking up rivals sloppy seconds because you get guys saying Ruben Diaz, Marcus Rashford. Bro, listen, we saw what happened with Raheem Sterling, and I was a big fan of Raheem Sterling. And you know what? I was for it at the time when we did sign him, and I've learned my lesson. Do not do that again, please.
Yeah, but like I hear that, but we can do the same thing in terms of guys that we've signed that were like sloppy seconds, quote unquote, that have turned out to be incredible players. Like, I think it's fine as long as you sign the right player, and it depends on the level. Like if we were to sign City's quote unquote sloppy seconds, I'm fine with that. Again, depending on who it is. But yeah, if we I'm not signing Arsenal sloppy seconds.
It depends. When I say it depends on what you'll bring them in for, innit? Because Raheem, I know you're gonna say, "Oh, Giroud was Arsenal's sloppy second." Bro, Giroud was never meant to be a starting 9. He was a backup who exceeded expectations because that's what he was brought in to do, innit? I'm talking about guys like Raheem. Raheem, we brought him in to be a starter. We brought in Caballero to replace Begovic. Caballero was nothing special for us.
No, that's fair. But like, I'll give an example then of someone I'd bring in as a starter. In terms of like a sloppy seconds, I'd bring in Ake. I'd happily start Ake in this team.
Where?
Jeez, man, like Nate, dog. I hear it.
I'd happily have him at centre back in this team.
So, what, you partnering him with Levi, or are you playing with someone else?
It depends on what you want to do, because like what you could do and what I would do. It all depends on like the system, right? In terms of, you could either have him as the left centre back, Cole as the right centre back, and Gusto or whoever is the right back, or you could have him as the left back, left centre back. It just gives us another option, right? I'd take another one, for example. I'd take a Kanji. from City as well.
Nah, no,
He-
Akanji, nah.
I'd take Akanji.
Nah, no way. I'll tell you what I take from City, just because what's it called? Just because I'm what's the word? Just because I think like, well, obviously I'd take Haaland, and I know he's not landed super well. If we didn't have loads of wingers, I wouldn't mind Savić. I don't care what anyone says about him so far this season. That guy's a baller. He's just struggling a little bit. Who else would I take?
Outside of Rodri, there's not. I'd take Rodri, obviously. Again, like
Yeah, but even Rodri, I don't. Listen,
no, I'd take Rodri, and I'd take Rodri over Enzo in this team. Like I'd have Rodri and Caicedo as the midfield.
Yeah, probably.
That's fair.
Rodri's cold though, but like in general, it's more like I don't know. Most of these guys I'm talking about
Outside of Rodri, I wouldn't take a single one of their midfielders.
Oh, definitely not. The rest of their midfielders are gash.
Yeah.
No, Rodri, that obviously goes without saying. No, not Kova, already done that. Nunes, no.
Yeah, the only players outside of the two obvious ones, which I'd say is Haaland and Rodri, the only other ones I'm taking, given the chance, is one of their centre backs, but it be Akanji or Ake for me, and Ortega. That's it. Like that's how bad their team is at the moment. Maybe Stones. Maybe like the problem with Stones is the injuries.
Yeah,
like Stones is a great player, and I probably would if you could figure out his injury issues. Then yes, 100% for that right centre back role, 100%. But
I need for Stones, man. I'll tell you.
I hear it, but like, what's the point with Esteval joining in the summer?
Yeah, the Bob thing's the same with the Savio thing. Like Ab said, it's like we just got like a million wingers already. That's what it is. Like
anyone on the right side, I can't be bothered for. There's no point.
Whoever said Oscar Bob, I love Oscar, by the way. I've even met him. He's a really cool guy. But what's it called? Nah. City, it's a bit of a techie one. I'll be honest, I'm trying to think who else. Man United, I wouldn't take anyone either. Nope. Don't tell me about Hobby Livermore, please. I'm not having him.
The only one I might have taken would have been Euro, but like.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, what's his name? No, I'd happily have Lenny, but at the same time, I don't need him. I've got Josh Ashampong. That's my new right back and centre back. I don't need Lenny, man.
Yeah, outside of that, I'm not taking anyone else. Yeah.
Don't need him, lad. I'm trying to think. Bruno, not a chance. Rashford. The only thing Rashford would bring for us at this current moment in time is a lot of the women seem to fancy him. So I guess what's it called? We get more of the fangirls.
Out.
Yeah, pretty much. Who would I take? I wouldn't take Ahmad. Ahmad's good, by the way, but he's overrated.
He's a good player. Yeah.
No,
definitely.
Ahmad, I'd take is the same issue for me with Bob and Savio. It's like don't need another one.
Wouldn't take what's his name? I wouldn't take Remy from Ratatouille either. You can guess who that is. That's pretty. I can't even lie. That United team is so gross.
Oh, it's terrible, bro. It's awful.
Yeah.
From Liverpool, would I take him from Liverpool? Obviously, I'd take Salah.
Yeah, I'd take Salah and Van Dijk, but like outside of the obvious.
And Trent. And in fact, you know what? To be fair, the player we need the most from that team is Virgil or Alisson. Maybe, actually, not maybe. But no, not even maybe. Yes, I would definitely have McAllister.
What, instead of Enzo?
That's an option, bro. Instead of Dewsbury Hall, I'd have McAllister.
What's a fourth choice midfielder, yeah?
or what's his name?
Don't rate him.
No, I'm joking. I'd have McAllister.
I'll tell you who I would take. I'll tell you who I would take from Liverpool if he could stay fit, is Konate.
Oh, happily take.
Yeah, if they could put him, if we got him and they could put him on whatever they've put Fofana on, bro, I'm taking him. If they could keep him fit, 100%, I'd take Konate.
Yeah, true. I'm trying to think who else did I take? I'd take Gravenberch because actually I'm a Gravenberch fan. Like, and also I feel like he what's the word called? We don't really have much height in midfield, so he'd provide that.
What have him instead of Enzo? Yeah, I hear
Okay, say that. Let me think. Who else? Would I take anyone from Tottenham? No. I remember. Do you remember? Do you remember what was it? Do you remember what
I
guys
might take Van der Ven, but that's about it.
I'd take Van der Ven in a heartbeat.
Actually, no. I'll be honest. Van der Ven's overrated. Romero's the real top.
He's the only guy in their whole team I actually rate. Like in terms of starting.
Romero's shit.
Luckily, give us the recovery pace that we're missing without Fofana.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is he plays on the left side still, so he'd have to go left back.
No, he can play. I'll be honest, he's better than Cole. And I like Cole, but Van der Ven's better.
I can't lie. You know what? Do you remember when everyone was getting outraged over Madison and us not signing him?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That guy is rubbish.
These things.
We went for this random nobody Cole Palmer.
Yeah, trust me. Thank the Lord that we signed Palmer over Madders. Madders is one of the most overrated footballers.
Facts. The turnaround by Tottenham fans on him in the space of a year is mad. It says a lot.
It's mad. There's a reason why no one else apart from Spurs went in for him, and he was available for 40 M's. When a few years ago, guys were quoting £80 million for him, but they realized he's just one of them. What's it called? He's a purple patch merchant, isn't it?
I can't lie. I think we're kind of seeing the same sort of thing with Basuma, to be fair, as well.
Basuma's dross.
Yeah.
No. Madison is mediocre. Basuma's dross. That's the difference. Who else have had? So we've done all the teams apart from. I've not done Arsenal. To be honest, Arsenal actually do have. There are some players that I think would fit in well for us.
I'd legit only take like probably 2 or 3 of their players. I'll take Saliba.
Happily, I'd take what's his name. I'd take Jordan Timber.
What? Yeah, for centre back, I can hear. No, actually, I wouldn't.
For right back, still.
I have no for right back. I hear that.
I'd take Jordan Timber. I wouldn't.
That might, you know.
To be honest, I wouldn't. To be honest, as much as we do
Saka, yeah.
Yeah, as much as we do get onto him, but Bukayo Saka is a very good footballer. And what's funny is a lot of gooners, they love trying to force this whole Palmer versus Saka thing, but in my opinion, they can play in the same team.
Yep.
Now, why not? They can coexist together. But they're too busy trying to be tribal and protecting their precious Bukayo as if they're his brethren.
No, Danish. I can't lie. I'm not taking Raya. I'm not taking Calafiori, and I'm not taking Rice.
Rice, hell no, man. Not a chance.
Rice would be decent depth, to be honest. Conference League Declan.
No, not Raya. I thought you meant Rice. Oh, Rice, I would take.
Conference League Declan, I'll back it.
Nah, I'm good.
He'll learn how to pass forwards.
I'm not taking Rice over Enzo.
Hey, Lewis, you know what's it called? You know, apparently, speaking of passport, you know Petrovic, when they sent him to Strasbourg, apparently he's now completed the most long balls in France. And the guy just said they sent him out to could pass.
Yeah, man's learning. I rate it.
Yeah.
To be fair, like most of our loanies are doing well there, to be honest.
Yeah, true. Santos is doing well. And that's the thing though, Scott, this is what I've been telling my guys. We don't need to make 2,000 signings in the summer because a lot of our long guys can come fill in. What we need to sign maybe 2 or 3 players of top quality. Not some wedge.
That's why that's why I keep saying that, like, in terms of the rumors who we're hearing and like who we sign is so key for me. Like I'm not hearing this Thomas Araujo nonsense. Like that Mastantuano guy as well. No, thank you. Like we don't need these guys. Thomas
Araujo's not a wedge either. He's actually been there, done that, and
no, he hasn't.
Basically but as in like he's been around for not 4 or 5 years, but now
No, he hasn't. This is it. In terms of full season, he's in his 2nd full season.
Yeah, but 2nd full season is better than flipping.
Well, that's nothing. This season is his full season at Benfica. He's done nothing. He's done even less than than some of the other. He's done less than Gonzalo Ramos has done before he left Benfica. He's done nothing.
Fair enough. Well, I don't know.
Experience. There's nothing there.
To me, Thomas Araujo sounds like one of these. He sounds like a Duran type signing, and I'll be honest, I was actually for Duran. I wasn't against it.
No, that's fair, but we don't need a Duran type signing for centre back.
Believe in the scouts.
It's not even. I'll be honest, a lot of people keep talking experience. I don't. It's not so
We
much
need an Austin and Jokeres type signing for centre back. We don't need some like fucking 21-year-old who's in his first full season playing for Benfica. Like, because you notice how all these guys, because Steve has talked about this as well. Most of these guys that leave Benfica after like a year of being there, where they have one season where they bang, do shit after they leave Benfica. The only dude I can think of that hasn't done that is Neves at PSG. He's the only dude who's actually performing, and that's because he was there for a couple years, 2 or 3 years.
To be fair, Enzo's starting to land right now, so
yeah, and it took him time, and even he like hasn't hit the level that most people were expecting him to hit. Felix was the same. Ramos was the same.
Joao Neves has been doing his thing, but I don't know. It's a tricky one because apparently this Araujo guy is supposed to be levels, but I don't know. We'll see. I have a centre back in mind. He's not really known at that. His name will become. Well, there's two. There's one in there's one who plays for Valencia called Christian Mascara. For me, he's the perfect.
He's big. Pause. I saw a comp of his yesterday or earlier today. Bro, he's big. Pause. Like tall.
Yeah, he's very tall, very strong, good in the air. He's not really the best ball player, but right now we don't need ball players. We need someone who can bring pace and power.
My only issue with him is just like my issue with all these guys we're linked with is the same issue. It's like just experience and just age and everything. It's like
but to me, experience isn't just an age thing. Like you can get people who are at 21 who are already experienced at the level, or they've
I agree. But like this guy is like the guys we're talking like Mosquera isn't, Araujo isn't. Like I keep people keep talking about Anselmino, like he's in his first full season as a professional footballer. He played like 4 games last season. This is his first full season as a professional footballer at men's level. No, like the only guy I'm really hearing in terms of who we're linked with, who's young but has that experience because he's played for like 2, 3. Actually, I think this is his 4th year. Maybe is Lukeba.
Yeah, but Luke Caber's another one where if he comes in, it's not going to be at centre back. He'll be a left back.
I think he could play centre back. It depends what we want to do because like he could easily play centre back if we're going to do the same thing we did in the second half against whoever the fuck we just played in the league, Tottenham, where we had Gusto at right centre back. We had what's his name, Badiashile at left centre back, and Colwell in the central centre back. Lukeba can take Badiashile's spot, and he's better than Badiashile.
I don't know, but I'll be honest. For me, I'm a traditionalist in it, and for balance purposes, I don't really like playing 2 left forwards on the same side. And that's not me trying to be a tactical or whatever. That's just as a fan. Then I'm trying to think who else is there. There's another one who's at Brentford, who for some reason nobody's speaking about, but I wouldn't mind him. Nathan Collins.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, as I said, like the thing with me is just going like it won't happen because I know what these owners and these sporting directors are on when it comes to these centre backs. Go and get me someone with experience and has been there, done that, and can help lead from the back because that's the one thing we don't have at the back as well as leaders. We've got a single leader in our team from the back. Cole's not a leader right now. Fofana isn't. Badiashile isn't. Because that's like the only one. And like,
I don't know. I feel like you can manufacture.
Nathan Collins.
Yeah, what's wrong with him? He's good, isn't he?
My centre back, yeah, Irish Don. Let's go.
What would you not?
Leader.
What?
Leader as well.
Nathan's good though. I like Nathan.
I just agree with you. If you'd open your ears, bro. My Don, my centre back, my leader, my captain.
I hear that. Would you? So would you be on board with signing him then?
Yeah.
Yes, but like with Fofana, I don't know. I want to see with him if he'll actually last when injury.
I feel like Nathan can give you what Wesley.
I'll take Nathan for depth. Definitely, I'll take Nathan for depth.
It's not just depth because Nathan actually he's one of those guys. He's a channel defender. He's got pace. He's very tall.
Yeah, very comfortable on the ball as well. Very, very comfortable.
Without making it a race thing.
I mean, man in the chat. By the way. Sorry.
Yeah, and without making it a race thing, he's what most of these tacticals think black centre backs are meant to be, but he's white.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Because you know how it's called. You know how tacticals mean like, black centre backs are just meant to be pacey. They can defend wide areas. Nathan can do that as well.
Yeah, but he's also cultured as well, bro. Like Ireland at times, for some weird reason, I've played him in midfield, and it's worked out against certain opposition. Though he's cultured on the ball.
Yeah,
I take him for depth, like for backup at Chelsea. I'll take him as a starter. I think we have to do better than him as a starter. But for depth,
I don't mind him as a
starter. As depth, he's better than Tosin and Disasi.
That's
It depends what they do with Achampong, because what's it called? Because if Achampong does develop into a centre back, then we might not need him.
But Achampong's not. Well, again, like depends on how you're looking at it. Because if you're talking about in terms of a right three, Achampong can play there comfortably. Collins mainly plays in the middle. Like Ireland play a back three, Collins plays in the middle for Ireland. So for backup for Colwell, yes, I take him.
But yeah, man, he's just. I'll be honest with you, Prime. You see what it is?
The panel, none of them think like Rory. Big up to Rory, but none
of us do.
Hey, big up Rory, bro. Rory's my guy.
Shout out to Rory, though. Shout out to him.
Prime, but you know what it is? I'll be real. Nathan Collins, one of them guys where because he doesn't have a flashy name, no one's gonna rate him.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, hey, if Collins was English, man, 100 mil.
Oh, he's
not wrong.
Hey.
No, but how much do you reckon he goes for if we tried to if Charles tried to sign him?
40 mil.
Yeah, around 30, 40.
Maybe 35. 40 at a push.
Yeah, I hear that.
No, it's good. We're trying to get him from another Premier League club. At least 40.
Yeah, he's good. Good player, man.
Maybe we said how much we'd get for him. Maybe like it depends. Do you guys think this is too much for a backup? Let's say 35, 40 at a push. You think that's a lot for a backup?
Also, he's very good from set pieces as well.
Like I'd take him. He'd come to Chelsea to be backup, and he'd still get a lot of games as well. To be fair,
he could be a star. To be fair, because he's actually he's a good talent, man. And he's only 21.
I agree. He's a good talent, and he's been playing football for a while. Like he's experienced, and he's also a leader. But in terms of a starter, I do want better than Collins. I want better than Fofana if he doesn't fix up with his injury he's just recovered from. I want better than Colwell, or as good as what Colwell has potential to be.
Okay, well, so who do you want then?
You talk about realistically?
Just in general, who do you want? Obviously, be a bit. Don't what's just not outlandish, but what's it called?
Trying. I don't know what the crickets were for, but okay.
But I'm just fucking with you, man.
I would look at Barca's situation and try and see if we can get one of their centre backs. Koundé, Araujo, Christensen, even. Okay.
I can't either.
Could get Christensen on a free in Jan, potentially.
When it comes to what's it called? When it comes to Barca centre backs, none of them really solve our issues because we need pace in our back line. We need pace.
They do. Koundé, again.
I know someone who clocked in with the highest pace at the 2021 Euros.
The way 2021 Euros. Oh, back when Mason Mount was a baller, yeah. All right, man. Anyways,
was he a baller then? I thought he was just slightly consistent.
2021. Okay, cool. Back when Kai Havertz won us the Champions League, bro. Have some shame.
Thank you for hopping on Prime. It's been real. Big up to you, man.
See, I knew it. I pushed it too far with the Havertz thing. Okay.
Yeah. You say you won us what, bro?
Yeah, but it depends though, because for me, Prem, you see what it is? The type of centre backs that I believe Chelsea need is someone who, is a threat from set pieces. Mm-hmm. So is good in the air. Obviously has to be quick and can defend wide and central area as well.
I've got a perfect name, which I think is he's a bit out there in terms of like we'd have to push to try and get him, but if we get Champions League, I think we can. And it also depends on what happens this season. But I got a perfect guy for you that fits what I want as well. Bastoni.
Bastoni in wide areas, not really.
He can defend wide areas. He's good at areas.
Bro,
and he's a leader. And he can defend
if you
centrally.
watch Inter Milan, right, their left wing back is DeMarco. The way this guy just bombs forward and leaves Bastoni on his own defensively. Bastoni's a rock. My thing is, right, if we're talking again, if we're talking about this defense, right, and we're talking about centre backs, like let's actually think about, because at least for me, how I view this defense basically is like a back three, because a fullback always inverts. So from there, if Cole plays in the middle, are we saying we need at least one centre back to cover wide areas or two?
Two.
So we need preferably a left footer to play left centre back, and then a right footer to play right centre back.
Yeah, but the left footed thing is, I don't know, it depends. Like,
I said preferably. Like, obviously, you've got quality, like you've got like a Rudiger who can play left centre back and he's right footed. But in terms of a preference, I would like a left footer out there, just personally. It doesn't really matter.
Because what's it called? Because for example, because right now Prime, Cuckoo's playing left back, innit? And Cuckoo, he does that whole left centre back, left back, unless you want to upgrade on Cuckoo.
No. It's not upgrading on Cuckoo. What I'm saying is one of our fullbacks inverts. So whether it's Cucurella or it's Caicedo playing right back, one of them inverts. So basically, the defense becomes then a back three. So
yes,
if we're saying Cucurella starts and Colwell, like we need a right centre back. If we're saying Cucurella inverts into the midfield, then we would need two centre backs to flank Colwell either side.
Abs, the thing for me as well is like I'd like, for what I said for getting Bastoni, the reason I say that is because what I do with our team when everyone's fit is whoever we have at right back for me isn't inverting, because Reece we don't know in terms of health. Achimpong I wouldn't invert. I'd have him as the right centre back, and Gusto has already shown me he can't do shit in terms of inverting. Like he was actually decent. He was good when he played right back or right centre back against Spurs when he came on. Like that's one of his better games that he had this season, where he didn't have to do anything going forward. He was just mainly defensive, and that's what he's good at. So then I'm having Colwell in the centre. So for me, we need left centre back. So I'm getting either Bastoni when my number one choice or Luke Haber.
I hear that.
To play left CB, right?
Yeah, to play left centre back, because Colwell for me would be the right centre back, and I think he's played like what 3 or 4 games there this season, and he's been good.
Colwell right centre back in the back three.
Yes. Oh no, sorry, right centre back in a 4 that moves to central centre back in a 3. You know what I mean?
Okay, so the guy that plays on the right with
the tournaments with that out of possession is that Cole defending on the right side is not a pretty sight. I'll be real.
I think he's been good there when he played there. He hasn't played there a lot. I'll be real.
I don't know. I mean, it's a tricky one, but ultimately, for me, it will depend on the side that we get. This will depend on what Maresca wants to do, but at the very least, he needs to be someone.
How many times would we be out of possession?
Need to go get a
How many
delivery.
times would we be out of possession for that to be a massive problem for us? It's not going to be a much of a
No,
problem.
I don't think it would, but this is what I'm saying, Prem. You don't get what I'm saying? I'm saying like it would have to depend on what the manager wants in terms of which side. But I do believe, regardless of the side, it needs to be someone who can, who covers the areas which me and Scott have listed off in it.
Yeah, no, I hear what you mean.
The reason why I'd also go and look at like the guys I mentioned is because I think the right centre back market currently, in terms of like what I would want, is dead. Like that's why when people keep talking about Araujo, Mosquera, all these men, it's like that's cool. Like I don't know what you're expecting from them when they come in straight away. When you're coming from like one of the best leagues and a league that's not physical to come into a league where you're gonna have man like running into you.
Scott, what are your thoughts on Barca's Araujo? It's his name, Ronaldo.
Ronald Araujo, yeah.
Yeah, Ronald Araujo. I don't mind him. Everything I don't really see much of him, but everything I hear is like he's got a bozo gene in him.
He does have a bozo gene in him, for real, yeah.
I think like Araujo, I'll be honest.
But nowadays, don't they all, man? Like it's rare.
I'll be honest with you. I think there's something you hear less about when it comes to that. And like
Is his bozo gene?
What about the other kid they was talking? What's his name? What's his name?
No, again, like I'll be real. Some of these guys, I kind of like, as I said, like some of these guys, I'll be real, I don't care to like when it comes to ability. For me, it's just an experience and an age thing. Like we keep doing this young thing at centre back. Like like I said again, where's the leader coming from?
Oh, sometimes you have to manufacture leaders, innit?
No, you can't. We've never done that. We have never done that at this football club.
No,
I mean,
well, we have never since John Terry came through. We have never ever like manufactured a leader in terms of like from nothing. There was always one guy who taught another guy, and it carried on down the list. Since John Terry,
not gonna lie, even John Terry, he was taught. So
no, but that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Prime. You had Terry learn off Desai, and then Terry taught the likes of like Cahill and whatnot. And then we got Silver in after Cahill. Then we had Cahill like a couple years. And then we had Silver come in, and obviously he's a leader, and he was able to teach the like Rudiger and Christensen and whatnot.
Yeah.
And you had guys like Aspilicueta.
This time, at the moment, since Silver left, this is the first time we've had a back line that does not have a leader. There's not an ounce of leadership between any of our centre backs outside of maybe Disasi.
See, this is why Collins would work, because he actually is a leader. He's a he's our captain. Well, he's vice captain of Ireland, Seamus Coleman. But like he's a leader.
That's why I said Prem. But that's why I was saying Nathan Collins would be my hear me out.
Yeah, and I agree with you on the Collins thing. I'm not saying like I think he's actually is a quality player, and he can play right centre back even though he's what?
You say he's Irish?
Yeah,
he's Irish.
He also, what's it called? And I know.
You have nothing to say now, Jimmy. Yeah, nothing to say now. Yeah.
No, I just don't know any good Irish football players. Tell me I'm joking.
Hey, you'll see Heritage. You'll see Heritage next week. Okay, you'll see Heritage. Okay.
Hold that, man.
Okay. I'll be honest, though. You see when it comes to guys like Nathan Collins.
Yeah.
What's it called? In general, just I forgot what I was gonna say now. With Collins, I know it doesn't really count for much because we've seen that it's not always the best thing, but he is proven in the Premier League, if that helps.
Yeah. No, you're right. He is proven in the Pro. He's experienced in the Pro.
Even though personally, I feel like the way that guys speak up, load up the Prem it's become a bit overrated nowadays.
Bro, the level in the Premier League is ass.
Oh, I know this. But if I start saying it, then Prem Todd will come off mute and start telling me
the level in the Premier League is the worst. Like in terms of top level, is the worst it's ever been in the history of football.
I know. No, it is. I'll be honest. You see with the league, what's happened is that there's been an improvement in the dross, but the top teams have declined. Like the dross of the league is better, but the top teams are worse. And 9 times out of 10,
the floor is raised, the ceiling's lowered.
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically.
And what's funny is people being like, "Oh, you can't just do La Liga because it's Barca Madrid." Well, listen, the reason why La Liga was rated so highly was at the peak of their powers, Barca Madrid were the best teams in Europe.
Oh, the guys played like Harry Kane is Irish though, Jimmy. Harry Kane's English. Relax. Anyways, Collins, he's played in the Championship, bro. He's played in the Prem. He played at Burnley. I think he played under Sean Dyche at Burnley, I'm pretty sure. He played at Wolves. And he's now at like Brentford.
Yeah, but he's actually a cultured centre back. Now he can pass a football.
Bro, he's got an assist this season. His assist he got for Brentford, bro. The ball he put, quality. He's a very, very good defender, bro.
But it does show you that name bias is real because the fact that his name isn't thrown around that. Okay, yes, he's not spectacular, but I'm not saying that he's this amazing superstar player. But if you had someone, I don't know, just thinking of a name,
bro. If he was Irish, he would get hyped.
He is Irish.
No, if he was English, I mean, the way people talk about like Taylor Harewood Bellis and stuff like that, man. Like
he's Av, man.
I can't lie. I don't think people do talk about Harwood Palace. At least I hear
but,
talk about
Scott, I use him as an example that if you're English and you have a few good performances, your name will get hyped.
The better example is Harry Maguire.
Oh, facts.
And what's funny is, Collins is the defender people think Maguire is. That's the funny thing.
Prem, you were one of the biggest Maguire fans when I first bucked you.
Because he was great at Leicester. Oh, he was good at Leicester, and I think he had a good first season at Man United. And plus, it's Man United, so I'll hype up their players. I don't care. It's Man United.
Why?
Because I want them to do bad. It's Man United. I don't care.
Oh, so the whole time it's been reversed. Because you see, for years I used to think Prem was a Man United sympathizer, innit?
Bro, listen. I call Garnacho a baller. He plays for them, so I don't care. Let him bowl out at Man United. Don't come Chelsea. So I don't care.
Right.
But anyways, regardless, in Collins, bro, yeah, bring him. I take him.
Yeah, your boy Collins. What talent is there out there? I'm trying to think of, because I don't know. It's a bit.
The market for like centre backs and goalkeepers and everything at the moment is dead.
No, it's not great.
It is, but this is but what's it called, Scott? This is where I said it's not just a case of us. We have to. It's more of we want to do it because it's just our best bet. It's more like it's come to a point where we almost have to manufacture leaders one way or another.
Like we have to because of the situation we're putting ourselves in. We don't have to in terms of like in an ideal world we don't have to, because if this team was smart, and this is like I praise the owners and the sporting directors for a lot of things, this is where they fucked up massively. Like we wouldn't have to if like they had signed people that like could be leaders on the pitch. Like the fact that our leaders, quote unquote, in certain areas, like in defense, for example, are Tosin and Disasi.
It is a bit smelly. I can't lie. But at the same time,
we haven't got a single leader from the goalkeeper position, not a single one. Like in midfield, I'd say is somewhere we've kind of manufactured a leader in terms of Caicedo, but even him, like he's been captain for his international team. And Enzo, yeah, like, but I'd say Enzo is like a recent thing because I'll be real. At the start of the season, my man was not a leader. My man was the furthest thing from it.
He was wearing the armband loads last season. I can't even cap.
And then in attack, I'd say Nico is becoming that, but for him, it's more like a lead by example sort of thing. And then Palmer by just being the best player in attack that we have. And then outside
when I say lead, I'm not talking about lead by example. I'm talking about leaders by in terms of how they, in terms of just the whole package.
Yeah, we have none of those outside of maybe Caicedo.
First, but what's it called?
You shot over like that, Rashford.
What?
Sorry, I just saw Rashford sky something in the United game. That was embarrassing.
This is who they want Chelsea to sign, by the way.
Wait, who wants Chelsea to sign Rashford?
Ahmad's just begging for the cutback and it gets sent
What
out.
United? What Chelsea fans want us to sign Rashford?
Prime loads of
guys. We can save him.
They're trying to do Maresca can save him, bro.
Nah, he can't, bro.
Fuck Thomas Araujo, by the way. I'm gonna say that now. Fuck Thomas Araujo. If he comes, I'm a hater. I'm gonna do what Jimmy did when we signed Caicedo because he just wanted Santos to play. Fuck Thomas Araujo.
Wait, Jimmy was hating on Caicedo.
Yeah, just because he loved Santos and he wanted Santos to play. So when we were linked with Caicedo and going to sign Caicedo, he was like, fuck Caicedo. I think from what I remember. I'm gonna say now, fuck Thomas Araujo, innit?
Guys, we shouldn't be hating on our players, guys.
No, fuck Thomas Araujo. If he comes, I'm a hater.
It's not good to hate on. It's not good to hate on our players, guys. I'd never do that.
Just liar, man. Prime, you gaslighter. The Prime used to cuss so many of our players. I can't even lie.
Who have I cussed this season? Who have I cussed this season? Who have I cussed this season?
I didn't say this season. I said I've seen you cuss loads of guys.
No, hey, notice how Chelsea aren't shit, and I'm not cussing anyone. Huh?
Bro, they were shit or good. Like,
notice how notice how we're not shit and
when was it?
Speaking as that, speaking of
we used to go. What was it? Prem, do you remember when we used to go on? I've not spoken to him for time. That Nile guy, when we used to go on his shows, you used to cuss so many of our guys on there
because we were shit, bro.
Scott, but we were at that point. We were in a so-called title race. How was we shit?
I never had us in a title race. I didn't rate our squad, bro.
I've been listening to what you've been saying, so I have a question. Outside of Jonathan Tah, who I don't think fits, who do you think is a player that you could actually pick for that type of position?
Bastoni.
But Bastoni is not realistic.
Yes, it is.
How is it realistic?
Thing is crazy.
Bro, if we finish Champions League,
we all know Italian teams. We all know Italian teams and Italian players like to stick together. That's just how it is.
Christensen.
So you would go back for Christensen.
No. Whenever Christensen gets mentioned, Lewis just pops up. Whenever Christensen gets mentioned, Lewis just pops up a Christensen pick. It's amazing.
Yeah,
Come
true.
on, man.
Prime. I wanna see how strong your agendas are. Are you still picking Laporte over Chalobah?
You got Christensen, Mount Rushmore.
Am I still picking him?
Are you still taking Laporte over Chalobah?
Obviously.
That you don't know,
dude. I just wish people would understand Chalobah. I appreciate Chalobah, but please go look at the winning duel percentage in the air. It is disgusting.
Abs. What is your point that I've rated Chalobah? I've never rated Chalobah.
I remember the time where Prime was giving Chalobah his props. Me and Prime was going back and
when he was doing what Thiago Silva holding his hand, sure. But I've never rated Chalobah, bro. I've never rated Chalobah.
I don't actually know if there is a good player that you could even say outside of the Christensen one, which is just more of and the problem is, Scott, right? Is you can't measure leadership on a graph. You know what I'm saying?
All right, okay,
no,
Prime.
You can go and get certain players and do certain things that like you can. There's ways you can go and do it.
No, I know, but you know that this sporting directing group is moves based off of statistics, right?
That's cool and all, but like statistics isn't everything. Like,
I'm just saying. That's why I think a young player is probably more likely.
Yeah, but Joey, like this is cool and all. I can go and do the same thing on Football Manager. Like that doesn't make me a scout. Like,
yeah, what?
Like go and do the actual scouting bit. Like it's not hard.
I mean, I don't disagree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you, bro. I have this problem with goalkeeping, save percentage, and all that other
shit.
We've
got 9 goalkeepers and they're all shit.
To be honest, like
30 million euros, you know.
Scott, I understand that, but I'm trying to tell you, like, I don't agree with statistics all the time. I'm just telling you that this ownership group and the way that they've moved so far is
Joey, I understand, and we've had this
move
conversation
based off
before.
of statistics. Like that's just what it is.
I understand. We've had this conversation before, and I'm fully aware that we probably sign Araujo, but like I'm talking about like
and
what
why
I
you
would
hating
do
on
and
Araujo
what we
already?
should be doing.
By the way, I don't like Araujo either, but why are you hating on Araujo?
Because he's 21. He's playing his first full season at Benfica. The same way that when we saw the hype around Felix, and we saw the hype around Ramos, and we saw the hype around next man, and we saw the hype around next man that came from Benfica after playing there for a year.
So it's just Benfica hate.
No, it's not even just Benfica hate. I'm the same way. I've said the same thing about Mosquera. I said the same thing about.
So it's a Portuguese hate.
No, I said the same thing. I said the same thing about Anselmina. I said the same thing about these guys that have played a year at the top level, and man want to bring them into the first team and play them as a starter straight away.
So who would you bring in outside of Christensen?
I've talked to
Bastoni. You should get the idea of
Bastoni
being available.
I'd go and get Christensen. That's cool. I said I'd bring in Luke Haber because he's played about 3-4 seasons at a top level. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not bringing in guys that are in their first full season as a professional footballer at the top level, and they're not even playing in a top 5 league.
Yeah, I'm
not doing it.
I hear that.
What are you expecting? What are people expecting?
I'm just curious on what your thoughts are. I'm not necessarily questioning the way that you're thinking.
Oh, did someone?
Because like someone
remove
tried to tell me
Costa?
earlier. Someone tried to tell me earlier. Hang on. Someone tried to tell me earlier that Virgil van Dijk wasn't some made name and he hadn't done anything in world football. Because I'm not asking for that. I'm asking for like years of playing at a decent level. My man had played
All right, let me
7
bring a
years
name
worth
to
of
you then.
football.
Let me bring some names to you then. Would you
Go on.
take Zambani from Bournemouth?
What in general or over like willing with?
Let's just say he's part of the group of players that you would go for. It's
take him
not
over Araujo.
necessarily one or the other.
I'd take him over Araujo.
Okay, that's fair. Let me put some other names in there for you. I think the one that we probably should get that we won't get is Edmund Tabsoba. Like that's the one I think we should be
Take
getting.
him. I'd take him
Like,
100%.
That's the one I think we should be going to get.
Tapsoba's class. I Prem.
Jonathan Tah's going to be free, even though I don't think he's a good fit.
I'd take him as well. I'd take him
I
as
know,
well.
but I just don't think
I think the fit with Tar. I think the fit with Tar is not the issue with Tar. I think it's the other guys around him, specifically Cole. But like, I'd take Tar.
I just think that Tah and Cole are too similar. Is my problem.
Tah's
where I think Tah is best placed in the middle of the three, and so is Colwell. Where I think Tapsoba could play on the wide areas no matter what.
Tapsoba would be the right centre back, 100%.
Yeah.
Can we get a centre
Tapsoba
back?
would be the perfect person in my opinion.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I'd still look at Piero if we want to do the invert on the left. If we want to invert from the right hand side.
What, Hincapie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say Hincapie as well. If
yeah,
that's another one. Yeah, if you couldn't get Luke Abra and you wanted to do what I said earlier about Cole the centre back, have the right back as the right centre back, whoever it is. Invert.
And then you play Hincapie as the left centre back and Cole
I'll do that.
Inverted.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how we should play Body of Shield from this point forward, at least, is my opinion.
I agree. Because unless the only way I wouldn't do that is if we're going to do the Caicedo inverting thing. Because you've got two different options.
Which I don't think we should do that anymore. I think we should just rotate the midfield.
I don't know.
I Prime.
Yes.
Okay, so let's test your agenda then. What's his name? The long-standing Laporte one.
Yeah.
Okay,
but
so Cole
would have been perfect.
Not
if we
rating
could
him
have
when he was
stolen
at
from
City,
City earlier.
Okay, Cole or
Before he
Laporte?
left.
Laporte.
What Cole now or Laporte now?
No, Laporte is City or Cole now.
Is that actually a debate? Are you actually asking that question?
No, I've not seen enough of Cole, bro. It's like
No. We're having. Is that a question? A genuine question?
No, Scott. You have to understand where the context is.
When Laporte was at City, I'll be honest, I didn't rate him to the same level everyone else did.
Prime was he was the biggest Laporte hater about.
Oh.
Now here's the question. Here's the question that I'm going to stump everybody on. Okay, and I know where everyone's head's going to go to this. City's going to sell Ruben Diaz this summer. Would you take Ruben Diaz?
No,
absolutely not.
No.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised you guys are saying that right now.
If Christensen
I
ain't
thought you guys would
available,
have
I
said
hear it.
the opposite. I'm on the same side as you, by the way, but I'm surprised that a lot of you are saying that.
No, listen, Joey, if people want Ruben Diaz, they're falling for that experience nonsense again and not understanding player profiling. Ruben Diaz is not the type of centre-back that Chelsea need.
Scott, would you take Ruben Diaz?
He wouldn't be my first choice.
No.
But I mean, that's the type of leadership that you're talking about, right?
No, that's fair. But the thing is what I'm asking for isn't just leaders in general. I'm asking for obviously leader in the profile because that's ultimately what there's no point us getting someone that like for example, I wanted us to get rid of Silva because I didn't think that I don't think Silva would really fit in terms of what we're trying to do now outside of maybe playing a central centre back. It's got to be a fit thing as well. But I'm saying if we get the fit right, which we should, because that's basically all we're looking at in terms of from a footballing perspective. For me, I'm always going to go with the experience thing over some guy who's played like a year in football. But yeah, the whole Diaz thing is from everything I'm hearing about how bad he's been, probably not.
Yeah, he's been very bad. I've called this out for more than a year, but that's just me. Yeah, he hasn't looked good for a little over a year now. That's just since January of last year, he's just been meaty as fuck. I just can't think of any other center backs.
Well, like the whole thing with the centre backs is the whole thing with the goalkeeper. At the end of the day, we can keep talking about like everything they've done in terms of the striker and old Duran and this, that, and the other. But like that's cool. But when it comes to the defense and the goalkeeper, these sporting directors have done a shit job. Have done a fucking dreadful job when it comes to the guys we've signed.
I mean,
like we have 9 goalkeepers.
The other side of it is that we never you can't expect perfection too. You know, I mean that's just what it is. You're gonna hit and miss in places that.
Joey,
yeah, I mean at this point they just have to fix their mistakes. Like it's very clear that it's been a couple very big mistakes with some of the signings.
Joey, I agree with you 100% that you can't always have perfection. I'm not asking for perfection. I'm asking for one like a singular. Like hit, because it says everything that our best centre back under these owners that we've had is the guy from the academy.
Yeah,
and the second best centre back.
I don't disagree with you.
Back we have.
Like, I don't disagree with you, but we, like also it's like these are positions when we went and bought these like pretty much outside of Tosin, right? It's like everybody really came from like an existential crisis type of signing. Every single one.
What do you mean?
That Disasi was signing last minute because we had an injury. Badiashile was January. We had injuries in center back, and we signed Badiashile.
Like, cool.
So it's like at the same time, it's like at the moment of when they were bought, they were decent players. Badiashile, like I still like think that there's a player in there. Like that's cool. If you tell me Badiashile went to Italy this week. I would tell you Badiashile probably ends up being one of the better center backs in Italy for the remaining portion of the year. Like, I literally would tell you that.
Because the league is a lot slower. He has a lot less to do. He has more time on the ball.
That's the thing. Is like to me, if you're gonna do a signing like this, like I'm probably sticking to the Prem. Like I think that sticking to the Prem, people that are already accustomed to the physicality of what we have, that's just what I wouldn't go for Murillo because of the number, but like Zarbani, I would definitely go for someone like him.
Joey,
like I would go for shit. I love the idea of like stealing that Anderson move from Fulham when we were like in that when he was available. Like I wanted that shit, and I know that people don't like it. But I'd rather have Mark Gahey than some of these guys that we've been naming. Like, I'm not going to even front. I'm not even going to front, bro.
Facts.
I'm
say it
not
loud, say it proud. I'll say it again. I'd rather have Mark Gahey than Thomas Araujo.
Yeah, I'm going to be dead at. And I don't rate Mark Gahey that highly, but I'd much rather have Mark Gahey than some of these names that we've been naming.
Okay. Joey, we were speaking earlier before you came on. What are your thoughts on Nathan Collins?
Nico Collins?
Nathan Collins.
I brought him up. The center back for Brentford?
Yeah.
I mean, he's solid, but he's not even the best center back on his team.
Who do you think it is?
What's the fucking guy's name? I can't remember his name. Pinnock, yeah. I think Pinnock's better than him.
Bro, Pinnock's like 36.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I think Ethan Pinnock's better than him. That's what I mean. He looks better than him out there.
That is a word.
But I don't watch enough Brentford, bro. I watch the teams I watch.
Prime, that's your guy, you know.
Fucking manager. I love Bournemouth's manager. I watch Bournemouth every week.
Lewis, I'm not logged in. I can't bring up pictures of.
I fucking watch Ipswich now because I'm on Liam.
It's okay, man.
I watch Ipswich. I watch Manchester United because I like watching pain. And then, obviously Chelsea. Like I'll watch Liverpool because my co-host is a Liverpool fan, so I don't want to walk in not knowing what the fuck I'm talking about in our show. That's it. And I stay watching Stuttgart. That's the only other. That's outside the league. That's the only other team I watch outside of the league now.
Man, talking about fucking Anselmino. the fuck out of here, man.
Well, Anselmino's
yeah.
like, dude, people need to like get this guy. This guy's already an injury-prone player. He has 3 hamstring tears. Like, people need to get that part through their
I could care less about, bro. He's
like,
another one.
they just need a, this kid's already a fucking injury problem. Like, you don't need to put this guy in your head as someone who's going to start for us. But
talk about Anselmino when
he
he
has 3 hamstring tears. He's
man,
already
talking about a guy. Man, are talking about a guy who's barely
he's
played
coming off
1,000
of a
minutes in his whole
hamstring tear
career.
right now. Like, as we speak, coming off of a hamstring tear. So.
Oh, there's Hanad. Oh, big up, man. Big up, man. Good to see you here.
Okay.
Seen you all game.
Bro, this guy, bro. Oh my. Sorry, Prime. This Anselmino kid has barely cracked 1,000 minutes in his whole career. Now, get the fuck out of here, man.
I don't watch enough. I don't watch enough Italian football. I wish I would. I wish I had the time to watch Italian football, but I've been watching a lot of college football this year.
I don't know why you're so fussed on like Anselmino. He's not going to come in and start anyway. So
No, I agree. No, I'm not fussed on him. Like he could be a good player. My thing is like people going, oh, we need to bring him in. We need to bring him like what? To pass the fucking oranges around at halftime? To be water boy? What's he doing?
Cone man.
Yeah, to be the frigging cone man.
I mean, Anselmino's a good player though. Don't get it twisted. I just don't think he's gonna get to the level that we expect him to get because of the way how his injuries have affected him already.
No, but Joey, they're doing the same thing with him. They're doing the same thing with him that they're doing with Penders, and our fan base wants to keep doing with these young guys that we signed. Oh, he's the next Maldini. He's the Argentinian Maldini.
Let him dream, bro.
Like, it's like Calafiori as well.
No, it's like Penders is the next.
Dream, you know what I'm saying? Maresca told us, let us dream.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's cool and all, but like sometimes you have to wake up from the dream. You have to like reality is a thing. Like at the end of the day, when I'm hearing people, no, hang on, Prime. I'm hearing people talk about Penders like he's the next Courtois. Let me give you a little bit of a history lesson. Courtois was the best goalkeeper in the league, winning league titles at 17. This kid is 20 or 19, 20, not starting, playing for the B team. There's levels.
Nah, just go get Christensen back and just everybody can hold tight.
Yeah, blood.
Cheap ass. Nah, I'm being serious.
Man.
It really is a no-brainer for us. It really is a no-brainer for us. I'm not even gonna front.
Come on, man. He gets the club.
Okay.
Well, not only he's a part of that whole thing is like not only that, right? He's a good passer on the ball. He's always been a very good passer on the ball. Okay, that's not something that we have to worry about. On the ball, he's been awesome. And then we've seen him in the wide areas. Like it's not like something that's brand new to him. What he's going to be doing, we've seen him in those areas. Like to me, it's a no-brainer to me for the type of number that Barcelona is going to want for him, and like just the experience of around the club, of knowing the background of like being a Champions League winner. I think it's just a no-brainer, bro. And he's not like he's too old either. He's still in his. I don't even think he hit 30 yet.
No, just 27. 27.
Plus, if I'm not mistaken, you put me on full screen because I was spit. I didn't even realize that.
Yep. Everyone.
Anyways, guys.
But yeah,
so I just
like it just makes the most sense to me. Like you just go and you get I think he even counts as homegrown too. We get a homegrown thing on top of it. So like that's no brainer, bro. To me, it's no brainer. I'm gonna be so serious for the type of number that they're gonna want for him. You get him on like a 3-year deal. Get him on like a 3-year deal, dude. You'll be.
I have a slipper, but I have Rizla.
He comes in and is immediately our best centre back. Immediately.
Yeah. Well, not only that, he brings a type of nous that you like, that you just kind of that we've been missing since that Champions League run. Like
facts. And he's a guy who can play too. Like he can play central centre back. He can play wide right. Like we've seen it. It worked.
Yep.
He's comfortable on the ball.
We've seen it's worked.
He's sneaky.
He's good on the ball. Like he's part of the club DNA already. Like it's not like you're bringing in someone brand fucking spanking new either. Like, and this is not even for like Lewis's prop. Like I actually believe that Christensen that would be the best fit for us. Like
facts. Like, and the thing is he's like, we talk about in the air. He's sneaky. Like, go and watch that West Ham game where he dominated.
Shit.
What's it called? Dominated
I
Antonio.
thought
He's
that was
sneaky good
going
in the
in.
air.
That fucking curler the Victoria Pleasant dude had it.
Hey,
Loz
hey,
Stewart.
Lewis. Lewis, why don't you also tag Bluco as well?
No, we got everybody. Clear Lake, Igbali, Bowley, Lawrence Stewart, Paul Winstanley. There we go.
But anyways, Christensen aside, like I just got back home and hopped on the stream. I watched the game. How did it go?
Oh, it's peaceful.
Oh, it was a great first half, and the second half was like watching paint dry. But nobody got injured. Neto's still fit. We got to see some academy players ball out.
How did some of these academy guys go?
They were good.
Raksaki, brilliant. Achimpong, brilliant.
So
rest,
what is it? What would the chat do a poll for me, Lewis?
No, this shit. No, I'll be so no. Fuck this
I
poll.
want to see what the chat's
This
actually
Sancho
going
and
to say.
Joy
'Cause the
dude's
chat's actually
retarded.
moving crazy because I brought up Christensen.
No.
Let me
you might want to bring up.
Let me ask you something.
You want to bring up the banner?
Put it up for me, Lewis. Put it up. I know he's lost his pace a bit. He's in his late 20s.
Yeah, this fucking Sancho dude.
Put
This
up
Sancho and Joy dude's a
Christensen,
retard.
Araujo, Lukeba.
I want to move on about this Christensen. Talk about something else.
I'd rather want. I personally want like if it like I think Zarbani is just going to be too much. I think
Who's the other
one
one?
too much for him. But that's the only reason why I
No,
wouldn't
you
go
just
for
need Christensen
Zarbani
in the
over.
other room. Just Christensen.
Because I
And
think,
Luke
and not for nothing, I think we can get
just to
Gahey
see what
for
they
like a
Christensen,
dumb deal,
Araujo,
too.
and who's the other one?
Lukeba.
Lukeba.
Cool.
What's your thoughts on Maria from Nottingham Forest?
It's just too expensive. I don't
I
want to
wasn't
spend
impressed
70
with him,
million
so
on a
I
I
guy.
think we're done with left-sided players.
Yeah, I wouldn't
It's
spend
in
70
my
mil, but
opinion
I
too.
play on the
He's
right-hand
too
side,
short
but
to be a top center back.
Oh,
I disagree.
by the way,
I think after the
I think he's just like overall he's too short to be the top to be a top center back. That's just my personal opinion.
the reason
He can prove me the fuck wrong. I just
he
that's
still
my
called
personal.
him Martinez at United, but
the only
I think
reason
he's
why
under 6 foot though.
the only reason why I think that he's like I think he'll be fine is because even though he's short and like
He
want
is
to
a
say like
physical
his,
monster. I'm not gonna.
I was
front.
saying, and his leap is like his vertical leap is so good. I watched him against because I didn't rate him at all. Because I thought he was like similar to like what I said about Araujo earlier, that not the waste of space one, the actual like half decent one at Barca. I thought he was like had a bit of a
him.
bozo.
I would take. I like him a lot, Bert, personally.
Yeah, like my
He's
my
the
thing
type
was
of leader I would fucking steal in a heartbeat. But that's just me. Like I just like what his profile provides in wide areas. Dude plays fullback for Barcelona sometimes. Like that's the profile you actually need. Like if we're talking Ronald Araujo, not Thomas Araujo, sign me the fuck up. I know he has a little bit of a bozo gene, but like the speed, the
recovery
the
pace.
speed, the aerial ability, like
Good
the
tackler.
leadership,
Yeah.
like that's the style of player you're looking for. Like that's literally the style. Like he is more, he's closer to Wesley Fofana level bozo gene than probably anything. Like it's like very similar in the level of bozo gene that they have. But like I can deal with that most of the time. Like I don't think Wesley's that bad. Like I think people overcompensate with Wesley's. Wesley's is just injuries for me. Like if he could stay healthy, he would be our starter. Like I'd be fine with that. I think building on that tandem was getting better and better every single week. Personally, like them two together was just getting better. But unfortunately for Wesley, he can't stay healthy.
Yeah.
I just think that they would probably want a lot of money for Ronald Araujo too. They probably want 70 million for him at least.
I think that was what was quoted, wasn't it? Like 70 or something like that, 60. But no, that Murillo guy, like, bro, he is physically dominant. Like that's the one thing I didn't realize. Because I watched him against when they played Newcastle, bro. He was he was dominating Isaac. Like he was just
Murillo.
Yeah, Murillo was dominating him. Like he was good defensively. Like his recovery tackles and everything was pretty good. But like just from a physical standpoint,
yeah,
I don't even rate him
he's
that highly.
very low key. Like Zarbani, he's very low key, but he is very solid, very very solid.
Yeah, I can't like. Zabani's one that I'd liked before he went to Bournemouth, but like I knew of him like mainly because of FM. I'll be real, but like I haven't seen him too much in Bournemouth. I probably need to watch him more.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Hey, he's good, man. I mean, solid player. I wonder how my FM legend at Burnley's doing right now.
Christensen and Araujo are neck and neck in this race. Lucaba's been left behind. Araujo's slightly winning, 43 to 38%. Christensen's pulled one back.
I just have I have questions about how he defends in wide areas. Personally, that's just my thing.
What, Araujo or
Araujo? I have questions.
No,
like,
it's cool, bro. He look. No, it's cool, bro. He's got like wavy hair and he looks good and he plays a mean ball and something. I don't know.
One of them ones.
You sound like Lee Gunner, bro.
Bro, that's what it is. That's what it is with these guys that want him. That's what it is.
Calafiori hype. Yeah.
That's some Lee Gunner.
That's what it is. That's what it is. It's one season wonders, man. That's what it is.
Fucking Scott's gonna be doing expected hair flicks before games and shit.
Bro, I can't lie. But if we get him, by the way, on a serious note, if we get him, based on what I'm hearing about him, I'm expecting world-class level performances every game. That's what I'm expecting.
Scott, if he comes in and is at the level of Ruben Diaz when he came in, I'll be happy.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. If he performs to that level, then I'll happily say I was wrong. But that's the level I'm expecting.
I'll be happy. But if he can't do that, then
yeah, like if he comes in, if he like that,
Ruben Diaz came in around the same age.
Fofana,
he did. He came in around the same age. I think he was 22, and only had 1 year. It wasn't even like Ruben Diaz was like this like long-standing center back that they plucked
it wasn't
up
1 year.
from that team. Like I don't think he had more than 1 or 2 years. Like
he had 3 years.
Benfica.
He had 3.
He had 3?
Yeah, he had 3.
Okay, that's fair. That's what you're looking for.
Like,
you're looking for at least 3 years starting.
The only reason I know he was there for more than 1 season is because, like I said, it's what I said earlier. I know Steve's had this conversation before. I think this was when we were talking about Ramos, PSG, or it was either about him or Felix. And Steve has talked about like most of the guys that leave Benfica after they've only been there a year and had 1 good season flop after they've left because like they need more time. Like at Benfica, like they're good enough to get a move eventually, but they need more than just 1 season.
Stats, man, stats. I just wish they took sample size into consideration when they looked at it.
Facts.
All mad.
But,
Shout out to Pacharo saying is Tony Khan petty for Ray Phoenix adding 7 months. I think he's just running down the contract, isn't he? Ain't that just saying? He's just running down the contract. Oh no, because you don't want him to join WWE. Yeah, that's pay. That's hella pay. Yeah, that's a bit fucked still. Well, at least you're getting paid, but ain't really working. Just getting paid to sit down. Up the Chelsea. Nothing wrong with that.
Scott has so much vim for a guy that's not even on our team yet.
Yeah, I know, right?
Facts, bro. Like it's like
all right, though.
That's
it's expectation, like. Bro. That's what it is. It's expectation. Like,
Scott with the agendas, man. Scott is turning into me with the agendas, man. I rate it, man.
No, bro. It's just like
the Academy of Prime, huh?
He just has to perform.
Academy of Prime, yes.
Perform and I won't say anything. Perform and I won't say anything. I'll apologize. If you don't perform, which I don't think you will, then it's going to be long and I'll be on your neck. Pause.
Scott, the next lesson you need to learn is we don't apologize.
Hey, shit, by the way, I'm going through Benfica's transfers. I forgot there's another one. Hey, talk to me about Darwin Nunez, another one who had a year of doing well.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm waiting for him to turn up. I might be waiting a while.
I mean, not for nothing. I mean, I know that everybody's favorite.
Geez, we got a Legends game at Anfield next year.
I know everyone's favorite fucking striker is I know everyone's favorite fucking striker is just disappearing right now. No one wants to talk about it, but he's fucking disappearing in his own league without his manager. He has nothing. He can't. He's not doing.
Have you seen? They've lost 4 straight, by the way.
He's not doing a thing, bro. He's walking on the pitch the entire game. If you
What
watch,
the
he's
hell?
just sitting there walking on the pitch the entire game. Walking the entire game.
I'm
That's
kind of
all
not.
he does.
I'm not really surprised. Like
Three
considering
straight games. I watched him in the Champions League, walking the entire game. The bum, bro. People talk to me about this guy Perez guy. Then I wouldn't even put him in the same bracket as some of the guys that I wouldn't even, bro. I hope one of our Premier League teams go and scoop him, son. Being dead ass. I hope one of our rivals scoop him. They spent dumb money on him too.
Hey, one of them clubs could be Arsenal, but
Nah, it's fucking United, bro. I'm telling you.
yeah, it's most likely United, but everyone attacks. Yeah.
Guys, if you're gonna tell me Mudryk is pregnant, can you come with some sources, please? Who's in the know? Because it's very confusing.
United's gonna fucking.
Well, I'm
United's
going
gonna
to this. I
sell
will say
Xerxes
that.
to Juventus.
Boy.
United's gonna sell Xerxes to Juventus, and they're gonna buy Gyökeres for six the release clause, the full release clause.
But anyway, back to this game that I actually want to speak about because I didn't watch it. How did our young players do?
Raksaki was good. Achimpong was good. Tyreek George was all right. The rest were and that's about it.
Cool.
yeah, basically.
Cool. Nothing to worry about. This week, man. That's cool.
Etchepong was good.
Very
I
good.
can't
Very
remember.
good.
He was. I don't remember if I had Lewis say he was.
So Scott,
Yeah.
nothing to worry
I'd say him and Raksaki were good.
So Lewis, then nothing to worry about for next week for us. That's good.
No. You're all good. Oh yeah, Mark G as well. Very good. Very good.
I'd say
Oh,
Mark
gee,
Yu, man of the match.
Yeah, she was there. Yeah.
Gu's not getting a stiff next week, so it's good that he got his stat pad today.
Oh yeah, we will see, bruv. We will see, bruv.
Shamrock Rovers.
I'm not gonna let a
Shamrock
C-Tech Torres
Rovers,
score
huh?
against my club, bro. Crazy.
Come on. Yeah, George was all right. Like I think he grew into the game. That's about it.
Baby Saka.
These kids
Yeah.
need loans, bro. These kids need loans. Every
100.
single kid we just named needs a loan.
Although Mark Kiyu, like, I'd keep him long term as well as loan. I see the little Costa regen in him.
He's got that.
In the right way.
He got that bite about him.
You see it. You see it. That's a real one.
How much did we spend on you?
Shot the what?
How much did we spend on him?
Like 5 mil, if that.
Yeah, 5 mil, wasn't it?
Hey,
Yeah,
the
if
flip,
even that.
the flip on him is gonna be crazy, bro. The money,
for sure.
the money we make from
Oh,
it
we
will
will
crazy.
be there. We will be there.
That's what I love about these mid young players, bro. The flip we get is crazy. I'll be there.
Look forward to it still. Look forward to it still.
Hey, that
I'll
Tyreek
tell you, I
George
do need to
season
get my
probably will.
videos planned though, so I'm gonna wrap this stream up. I'll bring we'll be back live tomorrow though, so keep a lookout for that. Reviews dropping in the next hour. And yeah, big up everybody. Up the Chelsea, like
Up
and
the
subscribe,
Chelsea.
all of that shit. We win again, and big up.